Okay, what happened to my YouTube on the TV? We are
Yeah,
live.
mine went off too.
We are live. Let's see. There we go. Okay, welcome everybody. Happy Saturday.
Hello.
Happy Fall Saturday. We are so excited to be here. My YouTube has a huge delay.
Yes,
That's totally okay.
big
Everybody
lag.
That's okay. Let's take a quick minute and say hello to everybody in the chat. Some of you have already been saying hello. That's awesome. Hey, Vanessa. Thank you for the reminder for the thumbs up. We do appreciate that. Hey, Irma. Good to see you. With us here today is LYNDEE and Dawn Marie and CAREY CLAPP, and I'm Marianne. Who else have we got here in chat? Leah. Hi, Leah. Let's see.
Hello, JMH.
Hi, JMH. Hey, Paula.
Hello, Judy. Judy.
Judy. Makes me want to sing.
I know.
Hey, Wendy. Good to see you. Hey, Dawn. Dawn, I meant to send you a message this morning and didn't have time. I forgot to add in the waxes. So no worries. I'll get that. If there's anything today, I'll add it with that and, we'll talk. But just so you know, I did pull them. They're with your order. I forgot to add them in that total. Let's see. JMH. Who else? Oh, Joanne. Hi, Joanne. It is so good to see you. Oh, even if it's just for a little while, it's just good to see you here. It's been a rough go of it recently. Hi, Angie. Can't stay, maybe back. So, all right. So let's give you a little overview of what's going on. Sarah. Sarah's in the car on her way home. Hope you have a good connection or able to stay with us for a while. That is most awesome. I think I should not have won and watched the preview this morning. Going to be in trouble. Oh, I know, Wendy. Aren't there some awesome things? I'm very excited to see their things. We are so excited to be here today. We've been working very hard to pull together some awesome things, thinking about gift giving for the holidays, whether gifting to yourself or to someone else. And even just, having a good time. We're so excited to be here together and to have everyone here. I don't know. I am. Are you guys excited?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited.
Oh, yeah.
I get really excited when we do stuff like this because it's a chance to spend the day with all of our favorite people other than, spouses that aren't here. So probably can hear in the other room and go, wait a minute, I thought I was your favorite people.
Yeah.
Our favorite girls. And Casey, when you arrives, and Sean.
The dog's quiet.
Hello, ladies.
Hey, Mark.
Hello.
Or is that Sean?
That was Sean.
Oh, hey, Sean. You said keep the dogs quiet, and I thought it was Mark coming up to get the dogs.
No, we actually put a big barrier at the bottom of the stairs.
You did. Wow.
There's a big enough hole for him to pass me things, but yeah, we blocked the whole thing off.
Oh, awesome.
Because the kittens are running around too now. So,
Sean, good to see you.
Yes,
See you virtually.
you
Hear you. Good to hear you. Let's get started right away. I don't want to wait any longer because I promised we would start with an on-time door prize drawing. And I want to do that before anybody else comes in. So those of you that were here on time get a better chance. So let's pick a number between 1 and 40. I see 26 people in the chat. Let's pick a number between 1 and 40. I am writing down a number right now on the sticky note. If I can, there we go. Number between 1 and 40. All right, consensus of the sellers. Is it the closest to the number high or low or without going over? What do you guys say?
Without going over.
yeah, whatever. I
Whatever.
don't care.
Closest,
It's
closest to the number without going over. Let me show you what we're going to give away. We're going to give away this Harper's Monthly Magazine, and it is from August 1888.
Woo!
Love the original Harper's magazines. Handling it with care because the cover is not even attached anymore. It is so old. That's 150 years old.
Goodness.
150 years old, but these are cool magazines. They have some cool images in them. If you like cows go with roosters really well, Wendy. But these are just fun to use. So, okay, let's see. Everybody have a chance to get a number in there. If they did, I'm going to type a quick stop just so we know where the numbers end there. And then if you guys can help me, the number is 27. If you can help me go back and look for the closest number without going over. Let's
26.
see.
Sean with 26.
There's a 26?
Yep.
John, wow, there he is. And he was the first one in, too.
Yep.
Look at that, Sean. Wendy at 29. That was super close. Wow. Judy at 29. Nobody hit 27. Oh, Lee at 35. 26. You win, Sean. Awesome.
Thank you very much.
You
Very
are
cool.
so welcome. I see fun things being made with that.
Yes, very much.
Note right on here.
Can't wait.
Keep Lindy's hands off of it.
There's enough. You can split it.
Yes, we'll share.
Share.
Side for Mr. Sean. All right. So it always pays to be on time and get in the door prize. We do love that. Hey, Lucy. Good to see you. Who else came in?
Yes. Hello, Lucy. And
I thought I saw somebody else come in, but now I don't see who it was. So,
okay. Paula. Hello, Paula. I don't think I said hello to her.
I saw Paula. I think I said hello to Paula twice, but I'll say hello again because love this.
Hello
Paula.
to everyone.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
all.
All at once.
Yeah.
Think your letters are big enough, DM?
No, you told me to go get letters, so I did.
Wearing
Hi,
the
Lori B. How are
wearing the prison
you?
attire. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Lori. Good to see you guys. Okay, let me just say this really quickly here. If you happen to be on Lindee's channel, Lyndee and Sean's channel on YouTube, you will want to follow their link up there and come over to Happy Paper People so that you can see everybody else's comments as well. So that when you we get into the sale here, you will be able to see and know that your comments are coming in. Because if you're over there, you won't be able to see everybody else's comments. And we want to make sure that we can see everybody else's comments. If you're trying to purchase something, we want to make sure that you are not missed. Okay.
Yes.
So, Lyndee, do you want to take the first hour? Do you want to jump back and forth? How do you want to get started here? Hello, Sarah.
I can take the first hour and we will just run.
Okay, let's do that. Let's give Lyndee the floor here. There you go. I will type for you.
Okay, thank you. And if
That'll
you
be new. Your fingers are still going to go over to the keyboard, you know.
it will, I'll still be over here going, oh yeah, someone I don't have to read.
You'll be twiddling your thumbs going, wait, what? I don't have to type?
Yes. And thank you everyone for coming. I bill through PayPal and I use Pirate Ship to ship at the cheapest possible.
Mm-hmm.
When I say cheapest, sometimes it's cheaper for you to get 2 boxes than to send you 1 huge box.
Mm-hmm.
Sean does that for you guys. Not me. He does that.
Thank you, Sean.
You're very welcome, ladies.
I put my email in the address, so if you've not ordered from me before, please send your information to me. Hi, Debbie. I see you in here now.
Yep. See you here, Debbie. Hi.
So we are going to start off, and yes, I agree, Vanessa. Sean has made, I'm going to do this one because they are not. He's made 2 slim notepads. They are sturdy enough for you to put in your bag. So you are going to get 2 of them for $5. This is what's in B. Yep, Christmas list in your purse at all times. And here are your C. And these were made with consortium paper. What is, I can't think of the
Craft consortium.
Yes, that's what
Pretty.
these paper packs are from.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be typing, not admiring and ogling them.
And now those are the two you will get an A. So one for yourself, one for a gift, or your mail person, your Amazon person, because God knows I have to buy for my Amazon man.
Oh my gosh. Because they come so often.
Every day.
They are in, ladies. That is in. You can see by the colors whether you like A, B, or C.
Hi, Cheryl. How are you today?
Hi, Cheryl. Cheryl, deepest condolences. We're all keeping you in our thoughts and prayers.
Yes.
And we're glad that you're here to distract your brain a little bit and give yourself a little bit of relaxation and respite.
Yes, and know that we love you.
Yes. Joanne would like C.
Thank you, Miss Joanne.
A and B still available. This is a really cute stocking stuffer.
Yes,
You
and I'll
have to
bring them
fill-
back later.
Okay. If you have
In
to fill a
case you
stocking.
guys
for
are-
someone.
You're trying to save some money for something right now. All right, let's see. We are going to go with round 2. I have wallpaper that I've turned into a fancy little envelope and put some decorations there. It is Velcroed. And you are going to get some ephemera that I cut from just scrap paper that I had around the house.
I have that paper pad. I love it.
The
It's
boho.
so pretty. Yes.
Yes.
So pretty. Okay. So is there an ABC or is it the one?
Nope. I will have ABC.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I think I'm going to do D and E.
Okay.
Get as many as I can out here for
Absolutely.
you all to see. B is going to be a larger one. Oh, and it's coming apart.
We'll fix it.
I will fix it. I promise. My little bling is coming off.
Oh, it
Gotta have
happens.
bling.
But we have good glue, so no worries.
Yes. Fabri-Tac coming out.
Oh, that's
So
gorgeous.
this is your B. And it's got the big pretty. And your ephemera is on the inside there. Same paper pack. Because I needed to use up what I had left. There's your back.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's our B. C.
Ooh.
I think this one was my favorite. This is a little streamer that Sean made.
I think I got her. Thank you.
And then here's
That's
your
pretty.
back. And this is a light blue.
Oh. Oh, I see it now that you set it down. That is really pretty.
Yes, it's not showing very well. It's a light
It
blue
is now.
with
Yeah.
mauves and tans. And then this is rose gold.
Ooh.
And we have a gold one.
Ooh.
And I had to put some black on this one because
So pretty.
gold.
That lag is-
Okay. Price?
These are $5.
Oh, wow. You can't beat this, guys. $5. Okay. They are in. There's the go.
Is there a big lag?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. There's a huge lag, except we say it by the time they hear it, and then the price comes in or it shows up for them. It's all the same. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's just us that's waiting. They're not waiting. Paula would like B.
Thank you, Miss
The white
Paula.
lace. That is so pretty. Thank you,
Yes,
Paula.
that one was beautiful.
Hi, Deanna.
Hello, Deanna.
Joanne, thank you. I see your message, and we'll get that one. While we're waiting, A from the last round, Don Messinger would like that one.
Yes, thank you.
Right.
Cheryl Goebel would like C.
Good choice.
The blue.
Good choice, Miss Cheryl.
The buttons are so pretty.
All right. That
I like the little
leaves-
dangle on there with the buttons. Hadn't thought about putting a little tassel. That's really pretty.
Yes, and he made those one day just out of the blue.
Wow.
All right, we'll call these
All right. So
available.
that is A, D, and E available. You
Yeah.
may bring them back later. Okay. Paula, nope, we got you very first. Paula,
Yep.
you were B, right?
You-
Correct?
Yep,
Yeah.
she got the pretty flowy one with the bling on the top.
Yes.
All right, and this one we are gonna have just, let's go AB.
Okay.
And I have,
Oh, hang on just a moment.
sure.
That one, oh, that just now just popped in. Deanna would like E from the last round. Thank
Sean,
you, Deanna. Or thank you, Sarah, for that. It just, as Sarah's message popped up, Deanna's E popped up. That's weird.
okay.
Okay,
So,
thank you.
guys, also know that it is Saturday, and YouTube on Saturday is always overloaded. And so there are always technology issues with the slowness. Please just, be patient. You always watch out for each other, which we really appreciate. And we will always get everybody taken care of.
All
Look
right.
how cute those are.
Round
Oh my.
3 are bags. These are large sacks. I think they're like 9 by 11. Folded it up, decorated them with cardstock. A is going to have farm ephemera.
And what are you
Guys-
calling it? I'm sorry. I'm so watching it. Didn't get what are you calling it?
I have just bagged ephemera.
Okay.
Stuffed ephemera.
Bagged
Hello,
ephemera.
Janine.
Hi, Janine.
I have been going through and
Those are
trying to
so
declutter my house, and I have
cute.
found an abundance of. So we have stuff from Digital Mandrago. We have
Mandrago.
My Porch prints. We have
Oh.
Sweet Pea Curiosity. We have some
Wow.
tailor-made journals, some Kara Brandon, some
Is
Down
that
Home Charm.
I'm sorry. Is that a cute goat?
It is.
That's just adorable.
And then we have the cute pig.
Oh, love that. Okay,
Um,
which
so-
one's A? Oh, they go
A-
together?
A is no, this is gonna A is gonna be the farm ephemera bags. It's gonna be random.
Okay,
B is
okay.
going to be Halloween ephemera.
Oh,
And you are gonna get I love these women. I don't remember
Ooh.
who I got them from because I had already had them cut out. But I
yes.
love these women. So you're gonna
Yes.
get one woman in there. You're gonna get two of the large bingo cards, 2 small bingo cards. So in each envelope, you're gonna get 45 pieces of ephemera that's already cut. You may have to
Wow.
bag it because I do print.
That's
I
okay.
print some scraps on the back.
Yeah. Wow.
So these are $9.50. So farm or
Gotcha.
Halloween.
$9.50. Okay, and the go, they are in. And while we're doing that one, Wendy would like A from the last round. So I think the only one left from the last round is E. Am I correct?
No, Susan.
Deanna took E.
No,
Deanna took
no,
E.
Susan came in for the rose gold one.
Oh, for D.
Yes.
Wait,
So
okay.
those are sold.
Okay, I did not see Susan.
She's right underneath Sarah. Right above you put that in for this
Okay,
one.
Susan. Oh, Susan Tunney. There you are. Okay.
Yes.
I was looking for the letter. Hi, Susan. How
Hello,
are you?
Susan.
Oh, could I get the rose gold envelope? Okay. I was looking for the letter. Sorry about that. Thanks, Sue.
And Sean may yell in the background because
Hi,
this is
Jill.
how he has been taught. You are to read the chat in case I miss
Which is totally fine. Just yell. Make sure you yell it out so that I know that and I'm not thinking we still have it. Okay.
Yes.
Leah would like an A. She would love the pig if possible.
Leah, I have several of the pigs. So if you want the pig or the goat,
You would like
got
a pig.
it. And Leah, you have a pig from the last sale. Do you want another pig?
Or would you like the cute little goat and sheep?
So let me know if you just want one. I've already got you one.
Okay, Jameen, yes. It looks like you are over on Lyndee's channel, Lyndee and Sean's channel. If you will go to the link that she has posted above and come over to Happy Paper People, you'll be able to see everybody else's chat as well, because that's where we're streaming from, and we're streaming to Lyndee's channel. So we want to make sure that you get over here where you can see everybody else's chat. Yeah. They can't see yours either, but we can see yours. Leah would love the goat.
Okay, you got the goat this time. And I have plenty of the goat. I still have 3 available.
Oh, that's so cute.
So let's put the pig back.
I grew up with goats.
Like, yeah, I have plenty of farm.
Oh my goodness.
That's all farm.
Sue Tunny would like a bee. I love that Halloween too. I love those skulls down there with the...
Susan, do you like gory Halloween? Because
oh, that house is cool.
Look at the
She would... oh my God.
I love the eyes. I'm gonna give you this one unless you say no, I would rather not.
Okay, Jameen would like a bee as well.
Okay.
Irma, yes. Leah wants an entire herd of pigs.
Those pigs are adorable.
Glennis is here. She overslept. I know the pigs are so cute. Deanna would like a Halloween as well.
All right.
Thank you, Deanna. Thank you, Sue. Those pigs are so cute.
Thank you, ladies.
I think that this is, and here's the other thing, guys. Most of what you'll see today, I'll say most because not everything, has been made by the sellers today. So also pay attention to some of the things that they have made. You'll get some great ideas for makes of your own. I love what Lyndee did with these sacks, these paper bags. This is a really cute idea. Let's see. Deanna, you got for an A. Patty. Hi, Patty. Patty Crane would like an A and a B.
Thank you, Miss Patty.
Welcome, welcome.
Yes, and if we ever make anything and you guys want to learn, let us know and we'll
do it on the live. Sue would love the haunted house if you have one available to give her as her B. I don't know what you pulled out for her as the B.
I pulled out the eyeballs.
Okay, she would love the haunted house.
All right, let me see if I can find
Who's that?
I have a great
Susan Tenney.
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome. We already got Deanna for an A. Deanna, are you saying you want a second A or just making sure that we got the first one? Because you might not have heard us say it. But we did get Deanna for 1A.
Got it.
We got you taken care of. Thank you.
Awesome. DM would like a B. I was waiting on that, DM.
Thank you, DM.
Probably the gory ones.
Yeah, give me the scariest one.
I have a graveyard.
The eyeballs.
Oh, I like that one. With
Ooh, love that one.
Yep, it's got orange on the front.
Yeah, love that one.
Or I have
I like the
Grim Reaper.
Ah.
So when you take all of your ephemera out, he is placed where he is on the front of your bag.
Oh, no, I'll take the Grim Reaper.
That's great. Look at you go, girl. That was awesome the way you did that.
So cool.
So when you use it, he is sectioned out.
Yes.
Awesome.
So you actually see the whole thing when it's empty. That's cool. Love that.
Yes.
Very awesome.
If
okay.
anybody else is interested, we have plenty.
I'm going to put available because you've still got some of both.
And Christmas is coming.
They are so cool.
La, 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 la.
I was like, I have to get rid of some of this ephemera. I think I have a trash bag full.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go to
yes, I agree, Cheryl. Very creative. That was a really great idea, using those paper bags. Hi, Doria.
Hello, Doria. We're going to do an ABC this round. And I'm going to show you the fall kitchen towels.
Oh.
These are crocheted by my mother. This gives her something to do while she's at home, so I put her to work. She cuts my fabric, and she does this kind of stuff for me, and we take care of her.
That's awesome.
I make her work for it. She made me work for it when I was a kid.
Right?
So this one is a welcome to our patch with the blue pickup truck with the pumpkins in the back.
That looks like a set of 2.
Yes, and these will
Wow.
be 2 for $6.
What?
Yes, ma'am. Pumpkin
sure?
spice makes me nice.
That's a great price.
These are orange and gray. And you get the wooden button to hang them on your stove or in front of your sink. I get new ones every year, so.
Wow, that's cool.
Here is a welcome
Aww.
gnome.
Cute.
And we've got the goldenrod yellow trimmed in a rust. And these are one and done. Then we have the sweater weather owl. And he is in the rust trimmed in a tan.
Cute. That is the owl. Those
Oh,
are
that owl is adorable.
Debbie, thank you for coming in. It was so nice to see you today.
so cute. Debbie, if you get a chance, come back. It was good to see you this morning at least and start our day out nice. Okay, Irma would like B and D. Those are adorable, guys. These would be perfect to give with a loaf of, banana bread or zucchini bread or something. Dawn would like C.
All right. Thank you, Irma. Thank you, Dawn. Or if you are wanting to give small gifts to teachers, you can get a coffee mug from the Dollar Tree. Take one towel, wrap it up, and put it in there with a pot of coffee.
Oh, cute idea.
Some spoons.
And Cheryl Goebel will take A.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl. Sorry, Deanna. I was waiting to see if there would be any one of them not taken. I was going to take it. But since you have her do this regularly, I will watch for another time.
Okay. I think she is getting ready to start on her Christmas.
Wow, cool. Those were really cool.
So this one will be a one item. We're just going to do this. It's $8.
Oh.
It is the nail cross that Sean made. So he put them all together, glued them in the center. Then he put copper wire around it. And then we printed off the John 3:16. And then at the bottom it says, start a new tradition this year by placing this cross made of nails on your Christmas tree first, as a reminder to put Christ first in your life.
Love that.
We have 20 available.
Okay.
And they will come packaged in a little bag.
Awesome. That is in. Dawn said she'd be willing to wait on more towels and let Deanna have C from the last round.
Okay.
Thank you, Dawn. Deanna, you get C. I didn't mention before, but if you guys would kind of try to keep track of anything that you buy, since there's multiple sellers today. Also, something I forgot to say is each seller will be having a door prize drawing. However, at the end of the day, Wendy would like one. At the end of the day, we will have a grand prize drawing for something really wonderful that is valued at $40. And that is for everybody who has purchased something from all 4 sellers will get into that drawing. So keep that in mind. Thank you, Wendy. I don't know. Maybe I should show him now, but I won't. I just know I get asked about it all the time.
Yes. So
Those are
this
funny.
one is mine. It hangs up here on my craft. It's not a Christmas tree, but it reminds me every day that I need to be a little more grateful for things.
I like that.
So he hangs right there on my desk. All right, we're going to call
I
him.
will, Lindy, I will take one of those.
Oh, thank you, Marianne.
You are very welcome. Thank you. I love the way they're tied with the wire. The Booted Chick. Hi.
Hello.
What is your name? What is your name? How would you like us to address you, Booted Chick? I love your name. I love the Booted Chick as a chicken mama. We have 4 sellers today. We will each be billing invoicing separately. So JMH has one. That's awesome.
Hello, Rita.
So Booted Chick, Rita. Hi, Rita. Not the Rita that we know. Are you new because it's your first time? Let's see. Lindy, you put your email. Where did you put your email? Let me type in your email.
I typed it in the chat already.
Okay. Go ahead and type it in again.
It's
right
in
now.
there.
Or I'm just a little slow. I don't see it. Oh, did you do it in your channel or?
No, it's in your chat.
In where is it? Oh, is it way back at the beginning?
It's under where Rita said at Papered Rooster. Hello, hello.
Oh my goodness. There's Rita.
Here, let's see if you can make sure it's coming through. I
am not seeing it. Did you type it into StreamYard? That doesn't mean it's not there.
No, I'm typing it in.
Oh, Jen, thank you. It was waiting for review because it had
my email.
Right. And let me go to YouTube and just make you a mod so that it won't do that. Perfect. Okay, so Lindy is the first seller, and that is her email where you can send her your information, Rita. Dismiss. Come on. Here we go. Okay. And whoops. Stop. That is her email. Quiet. Your information, Rita. On my phone. Because I can't do it on the TV. So let me get into chat here. And can I do that on my phone? It might make me go to my computer.
Hello, Jill. Hello, Debbie. Hello, Jean.
Yeah, it's going to make me go to my computer. Let me do that real quickly. All right.
While you're doing that, I'm going to show the next item.
Perfect. If we get feedback for a second, sorry. Okay. Okay, go ahead, and hopefully I've got this muted here so it won't do that.
All right, the next item, you guys that have been with us for a while have seen these before. Sean made 4 of these this year to finish off some of our scraps that we had from last year. These are the Scarecrow bottles with the fairy lights on the inside. There's a little hidden cork here, and your light switches right there. So it turns on and off right here, easy access, and that is straw on the inside. This one is A, and I think it's my favorite. I like the little flower that comes out here.
That is super cute.
B is this beautiful flower.
Oh, love that big flower.
That's our B.
Tell me the price again.
These are $20, and
Okay.
I only have 4 this year.
Ooh.
So if you see one and you're on the fence, you better grab it because
Yeah.
this is all we have.
A, B, C, D.
This is D.
They are so pretty. Any one of them, too. They're all gorgeous. Okay, ladies, they are in. Wendy got one before. She loves it. Jameen says very creative. I agree, Jameen. Very creative. All right. Yep, that did go in. Double checking myself there.
Okay.
You never know on a Saturday. That just makes a really pretty picture right there on my TV. Love that. Did you hand do those faces? Are they vinyl or?
They are vinyl.
They're adorable.
So we cut them out on the Cricut Joy
Those are so cute.
and line them up and then put them on here.
This would be a really cute fall gift too, as a centerpiece decoration.
Right. These are still available.
Hey.
All right. So I am I'm going to take away. I'm going to send that to someone for Happy Mail.
Oh, cool.
So
Oh, great idea, Wendy. These would make a wonderful host or hostess gift. If you're going to someone's house this fall.
if you're
Or
doing
for
a Friendsgiving, yes.
Yes. What a great gift. You always want to take something that they're not going to have. Something handmade is amazing. Sean, Sarah would like a cross.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. All right. Then we have 2 Santa cams. They both have blue lights when you plug them in. And I have just A and B. And those are 5.
That is in. Hi, Cindy. Those are adorable. That would be such a cute nightlight to have in the hall for kids.
Yes. Or if we had one in our bathroom for a long time.
Oh, cute idea. Carrie would like A, please. Thank you, Carrie.
Thank you, Carrie.
So cute. That is. That and your plate and milk bottle. You got the whole thing with the kids. It's all taken care of.
Yes. I was waiting for grandbabies, but we got to get them married first.
You have one son?
I have one son.
I have one son as well, and no grandbabies either.
He and his fiance. So we went to Disney in February, and he proposed. Sean rented a pontoon boat. So he proposed in front of Cinderella's castle out in the lake on a pontoon boat.
Oh, how cute. That's awesome.
Well, hopefully
that
she's
was
a
her
Disney
first
lover too.
visit.
Really?
She had never been to Disney, and he was like, "You can't marry into my family and not go to Disney."
Right? And you need a Disney story for the rest of your life about your first time there.
Yes,
So,
because
here.
Tristan was actually conceived at Disney.
Really?
Yes.
That is so awesome.
Okay.
I agree.
Not that
Cheryl.
you guys
Very
needed to
romantic.
know that,
Yeah.
but
Am I?
we're linked to Disney.
Oh, that's cool though.
So we are gonna bring out Sean's
Ooh.
Masonite board, writing boards for your journals. These are gonna be 18.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool.
So they are double-sided, your choice on which one you want to use. They have been sealed, so they should be pretty well waterproof because I spill my stuff all the time.
Thank you. Not just you.
This one is B.
Oh.
And I'll put a piece of ephemera on here, and we'll add a little dangle to A too, because we gotta make him handsome too. And here's your back, and this is a red background.
Mm-hmm.
And you got your bees going on. And C is a Tim Holtz. Let me get my hair off of there. I'm sure you don't want my hair. That's extra.
Yep.
Because Irma would do a voodoo doll, so that's extra. That's DNA. So this, I said Tim Holtz. This one is actually one of my jelly prints.
Oh, very nice.
I took and made a copy. We printed it off. He put it on. And then I did this background to match the front.
Like that.
And then I put this little dancer guy on there. And these are really cool if you take your sprays. I use my dilution sprays because they're bright.
Yeah.
And I just spray around, and then you can use him for whatever you want.
Ooh, neat.
So that is our C.
Irma says, stop giving my secrets away.
D, you are still going to get your clip and your dangle there. You get this woman dancer, and this is Tim Holtz paper.
Oh, yeah.
This is his background papers. And again, double-sided. And E is our last of the men.
Thank you, Paula. Oh, cool.
So this is done in the dark brown paper. And this is your second side.
All right, that go is in. Thank you so much. And JMH wanted the B Santa Cam, Sean, the blue one.
Who?
Gotcha, JMH.
JMH, thank you. Okay, Miss Vanessa would like C. Good choice. I like that one a lot. I like them all for different reasons.
Thank you, Miss Vanessa.
These are awesome, guys. What are the dimensions? Is that about 5 by 8, maybe?
I think it
roughly
is, because I had him do it big enough to fit into a 9 by 6 journal. So it's 5 and it's over 5 and a half.
Okay.
By 8 3/4.
Okay.
So it fits in your 9 by 6 because that's typically what I make.
This would also be cool hanging on your wall next to your desk with note paper on it. So when you have to jot something down really quickly.
Yes. Right. We are going to call these still available. Thank you, ladies. All right, next round is going to just be a random. I have several of these kits made. They are $5.
Ooh.
Lay these out here so you can see the bags. So on the inside, you are going to get a Santa button with a piece of Santa's suit. And Sean hand sewed that on there, and he made the button. They're resin.
Oh,
so
that's cool.
It says property of Santa Claus, believe. You get the green bag to store your button in, and then you get the little saying that says, thank you for the lovely treats that were left for me last night. I loved my goodies so much that my suit is way too tight. I think I heard a button pop. It's nowhere to be found. Perhaps you could look for it somewhere on the ground. When at last you find it, just place it on your tree. So every time you look at it, you'll always think of me. Love, Santa Claus.
How cute is that?
So you're going to get a button. You're going to get an envelope that I made out of Martha Stewart paper that I absolutely, I had like 20 pads. So I'm like, get it out of here.
Yeah.
You're going to get a Dear Santa letter from Hobby Lobby. Sure, everybody has seen that, so you will have to cover this up.
All right, little sticker down there. Take care of that.
Yes.
Jen would like one. Well, you keep going. I'm just going to get the names in here in between.
And then you are also going to get the innkeeper's key. And it is down here in the corner. And it is a symbol of the innkeeper's key. Dearest God, please never let me crowd my life full to the brim. So like the keeper of Bethlehem's Inn, I find I have no room for him. Instead, let my heart's door be ever open, ready to welcome the newborn king. Let me offer the best I have to him who gives me everything. Unknown author.
That's cool. Okay, Jen would like one, I said. Vanessa would like one.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Vanessa.
I would also like one.
Thank you, Marianne.
You are welcome. Those are really super cute.
And your buttons may be black or brown.
Okay. I do like the little Santa bag, the Santa suit bag.
Okay. I was giving those out first because I think they're super cute.
And
so I have one.
Could be used other time than Christmas, but
yes. So if anybody
else, these are super cute. You could even take the things inside there, divide them up, and use them as different gifts for different people. Deanna would like one.
All right, Miss Deanna.
Sue's already thinking about Christmas giving. Sue would like 3.
Thank you, Susan.
And if I can count, I think there's only one left. Dawn has one. She said it was fun hiding the button last year. I love that idea.
Yes. So we got that when Tristan, he was in middle school, and Sean made that, and we would hide the button like the pickle. We have the pickle ornament too, and that's still cute. To this day we make him find it.
I'll take the last one.
Okay, thank you, Marianne. Yep. Marianne, that's a free gift from us.
No. Oh,
yes.
You're so sweet. I just thought of somebody that would love it with her grandkids, and I will gift one to her.
Okay, this round I have this is something that we just found, and I want to get them out of here so they don't get broke. So it's not handmade.
Before I break them.
I'm going to sell the set. It's a small planter.
Oh.
I'm not sure where we got these from. They are very vintage.
Are those? Do they call those Cupid dolls? Those
I think so, but I couldn't find any markings to look them up. So we're going to sell the set for $20 to the first meet.
Paula, Jen, I feel
they
like
are not Cupid dolls.
They're not Cupid faces.
They're planters. They're from the 1950s.
I know they're planters, but the faces. Yeah. I know they're not Cupid dolls, but they look like the faces of the Cupid dolls. They almost look like the Campbell soup faces too.
Yeah, it's just that 50s style face.
And she can also hold like your pen or something. Her hands are out where
those are cute.
Something.
Paula would like those.
I will let Lindy wrap those, Paula.
Yeah, Paula, he no longer gets to wrap your things.
I'm going to just keep them on her table till we get your stuff mailed.
Right. Thank you, Paula.
Thank you, Paula.
Thank you, Paula.
Those are super cute.
Yeah, Sean no longer gets to wrap the breakables. All right, and Paula would not let me refund her, so I gave her free shipping.
There you go.
So next is another writing board and journal set. These are going to be 40.
These are cute.
And that's your back. And then inside your journals, everything in here are vintage pieces that I've gotten in different paper packs from people. Got the Tundex card. Then Sean made a tag in this one out of another journal, that sewing kit, sorry. You get a library card that came actually from one of our library books.
I'm not going to ask.
Here he did tabs to match the inside cover.
Nice.
And then we took some patterns and cut them up and stuck them in here. Some magazine pages. He did some fabric dangles and stuck them throughout the journal.
Oh.
And it's just basically a writing journal for you to enjoy, a square doily. This paper is coffee dyed, tea dyed, because I mix my coffee and tea together. And then I throw in a hint of black ink or Rit dye or Brushos. Because I can't have it just plain.
That's what I do to get that variation.
Yes. And then you have some tracing paper here. Some directions to something. Some arithmetic paper. Some more tabs. Ledger paper. Not old ledger paper. He gave you a fabric flip.
Nice.
Some wristed bits that he did and a vintage button. We got more rusty bits going outside now. We're going to have some nails and washers coming. Safety pins, paper clips.
Very cool. I got a rust bucket going too.
Yes. So that's what the journals look like. And again, we end with another handmade tag and a Stego County Bank. I think we got these from Aaron.
So will they be random? There's a number of them, or is there separate A, B, C, D?
There's going to be A, B, C, D.
Okay, perfect.
I have several. I think I'll have 2 rounds of these.
Okay.
So the insides are basically the same. You're getting the ode ephemera on the inside, library cards from the Evansville Library, because I bought some of our library cards.
Cool.
That's your inside. Here is your front cover. Your back cover for B.
I did not mean to hit go, but it's in.
Is your writing board for B. And we tried to color coordinate the...
I was going to put the color in him and my cursor hit the wrong thing. So I'm going to do this. A is pink. B is orange. Now
C is the only one that this pattern was so old that it was black and white. And it was just in an envelope.
Wow.
So there was no back. So we put a pattern instruction pad here.
That's cool.
So I don't know how old it was. I could not find a, and then you got a little Singer sewing machine. And we carried the theme, pajamas. Your inside cover is the blue.
Nice.
E is a green. And here's your outside cover, your back cover, your writing board.
Wow.
And your inside is a darker green. And E, this round, is a wedding dress. You get the sparkly white. And this is the only one that we have left that opens this way. So the cover is going horizontal instead of vertical, or vertical instead of horizontal. You know, opposite.
Yeah. I like that.
So it is made that way. And then we did the mother's dress, of course, to go with the wedding dress.
Cute. Wow.
That is E.
Those are in, ladies. Those are really creative, really cool. I put a second post there that showed the colors.
Masonite board.
Boards. Yeah, those boards are going to last forever. And they're sealed nicely. So you can spill your coffee all over them. That would be a really cute gift for somebody who does sew. You could even attach a notepad on the board and a little journal to write on.
Someone that's about to get married, you can give this to them and they can put all of their notes in here and things that they need to do.
Yeah, that's a cute idea.
All right, we'll call these still available. All right, they're all in order. Okay. In the last round of these, I just have an A or a B. And this one is a white dress on the front. And this has ticking here. There's your writing board.
Cool.
And the inside is red and black and white. And B is these lovely ladies here with some rickrack going on. Your writing board. And the inside is
red and white.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then we didn't have a piece long enough, so we just tied the two fabrics we used on the inside to tie it up so it still matched and went with the journal.
How are we looking on time? I didn't pay.
You have about 15 minutes. We didn't start right on top of the hour, so I'm going to let you keep going.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
Thank you, CAREY. All right, we're going to call those.
Oh, hang on. I'm so sorry. I just actually didn't hit go. Or I did hit go. They didn't go in. Well, that was weird. Let's give that a moment because they didn't go in. There was just an A and a B there. They really are amazing. I love the black, white, and red. I love black and white with a pop of any color. Okay. Those are available.
These have a green line. This one has a brown.
Right, round 11, we're going to bring out the smaller bags that Sean made. Let's go with the right letters, LYNDEE. All right, so this one is the fall leaves, and your inside on this one is a sage green.
Wow.
These are $6.
What? That's a great price. That's way low.
B is bumblebees in black and white and yellows and dark grays.
Oh.
The inside is black.
Wow.
This is one of my favorites.
I love that one too.
Sean made those?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
These are drying mats. So they're very absorbent. Not that I know. The inside of this one is a rusty orange.
Nice.
And then we have another leaf, but the inside color is a red.
Ah.
It's like a burgundy.
So you could even wash those.
So, yes. So, guys, the drying mat that you put your dishes on to dry, and it absorbs and doesn't let water get everywhere. So I'm telling you that these are quality for $6. You could fill these up with self-care items and give them to somebody as a gift any time of the year. It doesn't have to be Christmas. These are really, really cool.
You can stuff it full of stuff for a giveaway.
What a good
Oh.
size too. And for $6,
Hint, hint.
yeah, Jameen would like D, please. Thank you, Jameen.
Right. And I have several of each.
Okay. Don Messinger would like B. Then as you're writing these down, you just tell me when you run out of any particular one.
I sure will. Thank you.
Rita would like B, the honeybees. I love that one as well.
The bees, I have 2 left.
Okay. Susan Tunney would like B and C.
Thank you, Susan. I have 1 bee left.
Okay. Jill would like a C, please. I love those pumpkins. Hi, Jen.
Thank you, Jill.
And Jameen would like a B. She already got a D. She would like a B.
That is sold.
Okay. Deanna. I'm sorry, Deanne. We have a Deanne and a Deanna. I would like a D.
All right. I have 1 left.
Yes, Irma, I agree. Good for Happy Mail full of ephemera.
Yes.
What a quality gift, though. Like those mats, those drying mats are awesome. You ever carry these when you travel? It's like a makeup bag. You set it in the bathroom and then water gets splashed everywhere and then stuff gets all over your stuff. Yeah, no, This is well protected.
And then I like to put my punches in here, my heavier things, because it's also like a padding, so it's not beating up my other stuff.
Yes, totally agree. And then, as Carrie said, you can throw them in the washer because they're meant to wash and be prepared for dishes again. That's awesome. Okay, you have a couple more available?
I have just 1 D, so if anybody wants the red, I have just, this is the last one.
Okay.
I have
A couple
4
C's and a couple A's. Okay.
4 A and 5 of C.
I want the D.
Carrie.
All right. D is gone. Jen. Oh, Jen just popped. Sorry, Jen. It just showed up. Did you get Jill for a C? Did I tell you Jill for a C?
Yes.
Okay. Right behind her, Jen just popped up for a C. I love the pumpkins. Jen, that matches that spice collection paper.
Thank you, Jen.
That's really cool. Carrie got a D. It is a weird lag. It always is on Saturday because everybody's on YouTube.
Carrie, inside your bag, you're going to have your
Your
Rainbow Bright stuff.
Oh, how fun. Thank you. So A, you've got some A and some C available, correct?
Yes, I have 4 of each.
Okay, perfect. A and C available.
Thank you, ladies. Yes, I'm going to give that to Marianne, that to DM, and this one to Carrie. Thank you. All right, so A, we're down to 2, and we are down to 3 on.
Oh, that's a great idea, Dawn. She got the new glue press, which is like a glue gun, but it holds your glue bottle. And she's going to keep that in one of those bags. That's a great idea for that. It would be a good one for keeping your hot glue gun and all your waxes and things.
All right, so this round is the bigger ones.
Ooh.
This one is, here's your sizes. See how much bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And you can put this on the inside because all of mine are that way. So my book binding is in a small bag stuck inside with my wax threads and things floating around on the other side. So this one is a mustard yellow. These will be $8.50.
Wow, guys, this is an incredible price for something that's well made and good quality fabric used.
I have 3 of A. B, I just have the 1 black and white.
Oh, I love it. B.
C, I have 3.
Oh, cute.
And this is like a rust color. And I couldn't find a zipper to match exactly, so I did a nude zipper.
I think that's perfect.
So that's our C, and D I have 3 of as well. Oh, just 2.
Leaves.
We have 3.
Oh, neat. Is that a mint colored zipper?
It is. It's a mint green on white, and then a mint green zipper.
All right, those are in. There's the go. I keep my bookbinding things in a similar pouch, that size. So I'm with you. It's perfect for that.
Yes, it does still poke through, but it takes a little more effort because I was
A whole lot
constantly
more.
getting
Yeah,
poked.
exactly. Exactly. All right, Miss Jill would like an A, please.
Jill, now you bought one the last time. You want a second one?
She's like, I could use 5 of these.
Right? I think every time he makes them, I'm like, I need another one of those. He
I
goes, no.
Well, there's certain things that you use them and you're like, oh, I could use it for that too. And that. And that. Paula would like a D, please.
Thank you, Paula.
Rita, the booted chick, would like a B and D.
Right, B is gone. D, I have 1 left.
And Jill would also like a C. See, even from the time of typing it in, she thought of something else that could use a nice collection bag. Yes, she does need that many.
I do.
These would be great for project bags for knitting and crochet.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's
I
a
didn't
good
think
idea,
about
too.
that.
See, Jameen says I buy these whenever they're offered. Love them. Dawn says I think I'm up to at least 7. They are. They're awesome. Wendy would like an A, please.
That leaves 1 of A.
I'm gonna try to get some Christmas ones done.
Oh, cool. Oh, Wendy's going to store extra colors of seam binding. That's a good
Oh,
idea,
That's a
too.
good idea. I didn't
See, I
think
need
about
another
that.
bag.
I would need a big bag though, because we have a lot of seam binding.
Fit
Yeah,
what you can fit, and the rest gets sold.
Yeah.
I don't
Jill would,
know.
Jill would like a classy turkey one, please.
Okay.
So there are a few available. Okay, there we
All
go.
right.
Right.
Thank you, ladies.
There's only 4 large ones left. You know what? We're gonna stop right there.
Okay,
We're
do
gonna
a giveaway.
do a giveaway.
Yay!
So inside this bag, Marianne, if you would like to put a goal in,
Yes.
I'm going to show you what's in here after we win, because you need to list a retail store.
Ah, okay. Go
And once
with
I
a
see it
retail
come
store.
in, I will tell you to put a stop in and let you know who wins.
Okay. There's the go. So it'll have to be between the go and stop. Whatever retail store she has written down.
So just keep
Type in
going.
a retail store. We have Target, TJ Maxx, Best Buy, Hobby Lobby, JCPenney, Walmart, Dollar Tree, Michael's. Of course, we're all thinking things where we get crafty stuff at, right?
right. Okay, think more
Dollar
clothes.
General. Think outside the crafty realm.
Yes, think clothes.
Ross, Kohl's, Joann's. Let's see, we said Joann's. YouTube. Rebecca, that's a good one. Chico's. Our Chico's closed. Ollie, Cato's, Costco, Dress Barn. Our Dress Barn's closed too. I like
Think
Dress
of
Barn.
something you would find in the mall.
Amazon, Macy's, Forever 21. A good one. Nordstrom.
2
Lamb.
words. 2 words.
2 words. Not Forever 21. Aristotle, Lane Bryant, Jill, Irma. It's name a retail store. Sam's Club, Bon-Ton.
water.
Pottery Barn, Five Below. She's given us a hint that it is a store that is typically in a mall. And there's 2 words in the name of the store, Old Navy.
Oh, stop right there.
You got it?
It
The
is.
first Old Navy was Lori B. Wow.
Yay, Lori B.
Wow.
So
Ours isn't in a mall.
yours is not in a mall. Ours is in the
No.
mall.
Wow.
So you are going to get a
Oh.
towel. You're getting a black bag.
Nice.
Unless you want to fall. If you want to fall, I'll upgrade for you, Lori. You're getting some ephemera. And you're getting some ruffles and some hair scrunchies that I made. And my favorite, you're getting 2 rolls of All in Create washi tape. Yay!
Wow, that's awesome. That All in Create washi tape is way, way cool.
Yep. So
I
the
love
next
that.
hour, there's another bag.
Congratulations, Lori.
Thank you, Lori.
That is awesome. Okay, we are going to flip over to Dawn Marie, who's going to take the next hour and offer some additional amazing goodies.
Okay.
Thank you for getting rid of the scorpion and the spider. I'm totally happy with these guys.
Everything bought today, everybody's going to get a Halloween charm. I will put something on them. It's
cute.
just I didn't get to that, but you know me. I'll get it done.
Okay, so Dawn Marie, otherwise known as DM, what is your email so I can type it in chat?
Creative DME
at Gmail. Okay, so if you have, this is DM's first time as a seller. She's helped me. You've seen her a lot on the Happy Paper People sales because she's always there helping me. But her first time as a seller. So I know that nobody's purchased from her before. So if you are end up purchasing something from DM, if you could email your information to her, and then she will coordinate with you on your invoice.
Yeah.
Before we go on, LYNDEE, Lori would like another one of the pouches. You choose any one for her. This is very exciting. She's been so many times helping. And part of the reason, just so you guys know, I'll put a little thing out here because a couple people have asked. Part of the reason we do this market, the reason it started was because there are a lot of people who make amazing things and don't have the opportunity to sell them. Maybe they don't do sales like LYNDEE and I do on our channels. So where are they going to sell? How are people going to see their amazing things? So we started the market for first-time sellers to be able to learn how to do it, get help with their technology and getting things set up. And it can be a little nerve-wracking the first time. So it's so much nicer to do it together. So we are always excited to help first-time sellers get an opportunity to do this. If you are interested in getting some help and learning how to sell on YouTube, just shoot me a private message at any point. We try to do this 2 or 3 times a year when we can. And we will consider getting you into one of these markets as well. So this is DM's first time as a seller. That's her email. You can write it down as soon as she's done with her portion, or we'll take a minute break. You could send her your information. And she's got some cool things. And if you like Halloween, don't move.
Yeah, because that's pretty much all I have today. Also, for instance, I have 6 of these tag packs. It has all different types of tags in it that I've stamped with different designs on both sides. I've also got labels. There's at least 150 tags in each one of these.
Wow. Price?
I have 6 packs. However, if anybody else wants any, I certainly, okay, on mine, it's not clear. Is anybody else?
It's clearing up now.
YouTube.
It was a little blurry, but it's clear now. Whenever something has acetate or shiny covering like that cellophane,
Okay.
it has a hard time focusing. And so if you're holding it in your hand and you move it around, it'll stay blurry. When you
Okay.
set it down, it clears up. So that helps.
Okay. So I have 6 packs of these. If we get more than and it's going to be 6 pack. Sorry, they're going to be $10 a piece.
Okay.
If I get more than, if we go above 6, I will make more up.
And they are all Halloween or not Halloween?
All Halloween. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay.
I could make some up that aren't, but yes, they're all Halloween. This is my favorite time of year, guys.
Tag packs. Yeah, you know what? A lot of us don't do a lot of Halloween things, and DM does, and she does it well. So I get my Halloween things from her. So if you like Halloween and you don't have time to make them, she will ship them out immediately. And so you'll have them by Halloween.
And
hi, Angela.
Here's some of the tags. If anybody hasn't seen these in the preview that I made, these are some of the tags. I also have
this
size tag in there.
Oh, cool.
And I have some of these size tags in there. And I'm not going to pull these out because it's very hard to get these. You know, they're all wound together. Yeah. I have this size tag in it too.
DM, let me ask you this. Do you have autofocus on your camera?
Yes.
And is it set on autofocus?
Let me double check.
If it is, can you try taking it off? Because it is blurry and I can see that it focuses and goes in and out. And sometimes if we take that off. Hi, Angela. Hi, Regina.
I'm also trying to change the definition. See if that does anything.
1080 if you can. And
yep, that's what I've got it on.
Okay.
Yeah, I just took it off of autofocus. It's not
okay. Okay.
It might be just this. I can put something just plain behind it. They may also be trying to see the all individual dots.
Oh, that's possible. You might just grab a piece of black paper or white paper.
Yep.
Slide it underneath it.
We tried with my cute little thing.
Yeah. that might be it. If that doesn't take care of it, then we'll.
I have my cream thing that I had up here last time. It's not pretty, guys.
That's okay. Anything solid color will probably. There you go. Neutral background. Okay, so the tag packs.
Yep.
Those are in. Doesn't look like we had any takers on the tag packs. I will put available and let's grab another item. Thank you.
I guess I should have sold Halloween stuff a long time ago. So, like I said, everybody who buys anything from me will get one of a dangle of one of these each. Right now, I'm going to bring out my 3 little golden books.
Oh, I love these.
Strange Story is A. Just the Plain Haunted Mansion is B. Well, A, B, C. It's still not coming in very
That's
good.
okay. We'd rather see the book than the letter.
Right. Okay, so this Haunted Mansion brings in just fun. And these are $25 a piece.
Awesome.
This is the Haunted Mansion little golden book with things stuck into the story that parallel the story. For instance, the fortune teller, I have a bunch of fortune teller stuff there. If it says something about ghosts or singing, you know, they're down in the woods, I've got the woods there.
Cool.
I've got coloring pages. For instance, this is the singers. So I've got a coloring page of this is really not coming in very good. Okay. Sean wants A. I mean, sorry, Jen wants A, Sean wants B. B actually has, just so you know, it has Pink Panther in with it. And the trick-or-treating one.
Some people saw these, got a little jump and saw them on the preview the other night.
Right,
so they knew to jump right in. So, you know what? Take a minute and go in and try changing your def to 720. Let's see if that makes any difference.
Okay.
On the blurry. And yes, Sean has B, Jen has A. So C is available. If that works, we'll let her flip through the trick or treat for a minute so you guys can see that.
Is about these two little boys who decide to be dinosaurs for Halloween. The one thing in this is that I have it going through, once again, the story and the things inside coincide. So Nick wanted to be a Tyrannosaurus and Toby wanted to be a Triceratops.
Cute.
I'm going to close, like that says, close any other things.
Close anything else you can. Change your def down to 720 because 1080 didn't work. And let's just see if we can help it along at all.
And usually mine come in when I'm crafting with you fine. I don't know what it's doing this time. It looks great on
okay, this looks good right now on StreamYard. Let's see if that holds. Good. Okay.
Let's see. I'll try one other thing.
What's the word? The stiller, the more still you're able to hold them, the better the focus is.
Is that better? It looks better.
You won't know till you start moving.
Right.
The Haunted Mansions are adorable, Cindy.
They are, and I did find one other of those books, so I do have
one.
Oh,
cool. Okay. Okay, so this one is C. This is the one that's still available. This,
so what I have is I've put in things about Tyrannosaurus Rex and Triceratops.
Oh, cute.
And then I named Nicosaurus Rex and the Horned and Frilly Tobosaurus. And then you go through while they're going trick-or-treating, and I've got things from cards in here. Like they go to the door and the door opens up and there's a dangly there, and this guy can actually come out a little.
That's cute.
And you know, this is a little pad. She gives them candy corn, so I found candy corn to put there. This is fun. This is what he has to do is he has to go and take some lollipops. So he's bad and he goes to take a whole bunch. But what I did is I put from how many licks does it take on there, and then on these it says a 1, a 2, a 3, crunch. So that's from our, childhood.
Yes. Hi, Roseanne. So cute.
So, and it's got coloring pages, and like I said, it goes along with the story. When I found a coloring page with 2 little boys that are working, and then I've also gone in and hand done like hair on the dog, haunted homes. The thing with these books is if anything extra goes in it, I don't put it in here. I have a folder. Where'd my folder go? I have a folder for every single one of my journals, and whatever is left in the journal, left in the folder, will get sent with a bigger envelope.
Okay, so you will get an extra envelope of ephemera to add yourself.
Yeah, or just some extra pad things that I didn't use in it.
Cool.
So
anybody up for C? We can make C available so you can get another item up, and we can even bring it back later. Okay. Roseanne, if you can click on that link that Lindy put in, come on over to Happy Paper People so you'll be able to see everybody else's comments. Oh, she just put that comment in there. Thanks, Lindy. Okay, so C is available.
Okay, next I have it's another ABC. Let me get this right. This is the one I'm calling my Scully tin.
Okay.
This is a Hocus Pocus slide journal, And this is the Darkness Awaits tin. Both tins are $10 a piece. The Hocus Pocus slide book is $8. And in each one of these, they do open. I've done the Tim Holtz thing here, and there's little things that are tucked in, and there's a space here.
Oh my gosh,
And
the cute little accordion.
Open, yep, accordion, and there's a ghost here.
It's adorable.
And then you turn it over, and there's a haunted house, and it says, "Don't be scared." So I've used a lot of rub-ons just to keep it thin.
Thin, yeah.
Well, that's the skull.
That is cute. Scully tin. Okay.
Scully tin. And this is the Darkness Awaits. And it looks like a little cabinet.
Cute.
So this was supposed to be like a cabinet of curiosities. And this has a house and all these different things cut out that would be in a cabinet of curiosities. And on the back, it's got witchy things.
Oh.
These little things change to skeletons. I made up this little owl using pieces that I had left over.
Cute.
And that one.
Cindy says, I can tell you enjoy doing Halloween. She does. She does. And if you've never, I know it's a little bit blurry and it still looks really cool. Her Halloween things in person are awesome.
I am sorry that it's blurry. I honestly don't know.
Just, yeah, go. We don't want to lose your time, but so go ahead and show us B.
And then this right here, it slides open. And I call this a waterfall, but it's much different from the waterfall that we did the other day.
Yep, different types.
And each one goes, and it slides out, and then you pull the last one, and it all scoops back. And this is just a bunch of Halloween stuff, some stuff tucked in, a place to write on. That's owls. Really cool.
Guys, that's a good one just to have as a in your idea journal of idea how to make a little book.
Yeah, you had one and I took down the pattern and made this.
Yeah, when she was at my house, she saw one that I had here. She did it slightly different, but that's how you get inspired, is by looking at something else and going, hey, I'll try that. And then something happens and you go, oh, well, what if I do that? All right, Sue Tunney would like B.
Angel. Sean wants B.
No, Sue Tunney would like B, please.
Oh, okay, I see that. Thank you.
Sorry, Sean. DM is Dawn Marie, not Dawn Messinger, who is in chat, but Dawn Marie Ennis, who is always in Happy Paper People. She helps with my sales, live sales, and also she's often on Monday Jumpstart with us.
Yep.
Okay,
and retreats. I help her out with
retreat. So we're going to put A and C available for now. Keep those in mind, guys. Cute ideas for the tins with the accordion journals inside of them.
Okay. The next is my candy corn journal.
So she comes to my house to watch my dog while I'm out of town for a week. I come back sick, so we couldn't do anything. She stayed a little longer so that we could go thrifting and maybe have a little fun. And I was sicker than a dog, so she took my car and she went thrifting on her own, and she finds the cutest pillow with a candy corn on it.
Mm-hmm. And what do? I tear it apart.
Turned it into a journal.
So this is my tiny little candy corn journal. This is $10. And it's got a tie here, and it's got a cute little pumpkin with a witch's hat on it.
Cute.
So these, it's just a bunch of things that I've put in to make it sort of like a witchy journal. And on each of the witches, I've put little sayings.
Cute.
And then I've given you a page. This is actually a napkin that I've put in, and I've added things to it so you can see.
And to save your time, I'm going to say show them just like 2 or 3 pages, highlight because it's already sold.
It's already sold. Yay.
Yep.
Who sold?
Jameen gets it.
Yay.
And so I know a lot of people would like to see it. So a page or 2 would be great, but you know, then you don't have to go through I love the Wicked Witch page. Then you don't have to go through the entire
that's actually
thing.
a napkin. I love that one too. I'm running out of them.
Lots of napkins in this one.
Right. And I used a lot of packaging in this one. I like
yes. A lot, amazing low prices for all the work that goes into these things. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Jameen.
Okay. The next thing is I have ABC.
Okay.
These are little matchbook covers, matchbook notebooks. I made these while I was in Utah too, so they've made a trip back with me. These were packaging for something that I just couldn't pass up. So it's got all different kinds of paper in here, my paper that I had made in it. So those are pretty much the same.
Okay.
This right here
they could both be A.
They're AB. Yeah, I have them as AB. Everything here is $5 a piece. This is also from packaging. And I've left it very basic because I call it my Black Rose Moon journal. And it's just got a bunch of brown paper in here, but between them, I've put some black rose petals, and that is packaging also that I've made just into a really quick journal I just thought it was very unique. And which there is a dangle. I don't know where it went, but there's a dangle that goes on this. So we'll probably dropped off, but it will get put back
Cheryl
on.
Goebel would like C, please.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Awesome, Cheryl. And Sue Tunney would like A and B.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sue. Somebody asked about how and where we keep the things that we buy for inspiration. And yeah, I love getting things from other makers because I am inspired by everybody else's creations. I just have a shelf way up high that I don't have to get to all the time because it's kind of too high, but I display them up there. And then sometimes I just can look up there and think about what's in it and get inspiration. Other times I grab my step stool and I get it down and I look through it. But I just have a shelf up there that I don't have to get to all the time that I put them on.
Yeah, this one isn't Halloween.
What?
But it's fall. I just finished this one last night, actually. This is
love this one.
Also.
Love this one.
It's the Welcome Fall. This one is $35. I put a lot of work into it. Probably, if you think it's worth more, you can always tip me. But this is mostly pumpkins. And so I put a big pumpkin here. And it's just filled with all kinds of different fun paper. I used brown paper and some white, some of this white paper that you get from Amazon. I covered the backs of all of the pieces with either brown or that white paper. But I have a lot of really interesting ways I've done things. Like this is a slide one that you get two round things in. They slide out and they can go back in. And I have a pumpkin in there. They do actually fit. I'll put that back. This is something so nothing will slide out. So I put a bottom and a tuck on the side. This one right here is has a lot of flips.
Yeah, that's cute.
And then this one, you could actually put some tucks in it, but it's I tucked it all into the corners.
And like LYNDEE said, it looks like a pumpkin when it's opened.
Yes, yes. And I have this as a tag there. And I have that as a tag there. And like I said before, there are things that are left over from this that will be in a brown paper bag or an envelope that will go with you. This is a fun one. You go down and then you move these out, and there's all kinds of little things in it, and you can flip things up. You can
See,
like
these
flip
things
that
are
up.
inspiring when you're making your own. It'll somebody said it inspires them to use what they have, look around
Right.
and use your packaging and how to, put things in and just do something a little bit differently for a little fun.
Yes, I like to do a lot of inventive thing. This one right here is not a belly. Well, I think horizontals are belly bands. I can't remember. We should make up something for the vertical belly bands. But I just took a piece of paper and tucked it like that behind it. And it looks really good behind there. And left another page. This is sort of the vintage Halloween colors, but you still have them there for the fall. This is actually where the envelope of the extra stuff will go in.
Cool.
I
Very
left
cool.
it. Pumpkin that looks like it's on a gift. Like I said, I did this last night.
Stuck
This is
together.
a nice writing spot. I put
cool.
a tag with kitties on it, and then it's got just the pumpkin on the other side. I'll fix what I just did there. This one has a tag made out of a piece of paper there. So it's got a lot of writing space. That's actually supposed to be glued together.
So this is one that if you wanted to use it as an idea journal, there's plenty of space for you to add things in as you make them. So when you pull it out, you could go through and have things stuck in every single page of ideas, inspiration book. There's a lot of ideas built right into this one for inspiration.
This is fun. This is, I put the things in the middle, but every time you can flip these things out and they go in every other, and the same on that side.
Very cool.
So you have a lot of writing space on that one.
A lot of work goes into these.
Yeah.
Just a lot of time.
It does. This,
No.
I just put a lot of extra pumpkins and fall kinds of flowers there. Another page where I made these side things and then just put them on. I loved making these with the pumpkins on them and all the flowers behind them. This was a fun one. That's just stuck to the page and you could tuck extra stuff in. And it says Fallen is in the Air, which is one of the packs that I used in this. And then this one goes there, and then that's the end.
Very cool.
But it's got a little dangle here and bells, and then there is a tie that goes around it. It's green.
Oh, nice. Okay,
So-
anybody up for the pumpkin journal? I will put available. I know some people know that it's there. They're thinking about it. We'll go on to the next item. Or
Okay,
items.
the next one is my Roaring 20s skeleton journal. And this is from a paper pack that everything looks like the 20s. I handmade this right here with just putting a bunch of little fibers down and then fiber over the top to make a fun tie. I've
Love
also,
the
so I
colors.
didn't mess up these two ladies here, I also bound them differently and did them across rather than up and down.
If you could.
Yeah, this one is from the Amazon package that I had to have something shipped to me at Marianne's. So, and this one does have a package of stuff that goes with it. Just like I said, most of my journals do. This is my onion dyed paper, my onion baked dyed paper, actually. And you can put this up in there to hold a page. So that's a corner thing. And actually, that's where these go. They had fallen out. So got those there.
It's really
And I
beautiful.
picked them up and just put them in the back.
I'm
and so
sorry.
there's-
Did you say a price on this one?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, this one is $30.
Okay. I love the colors of this one and the way this all comes together.
Yeah.
Great spine. Yes, Jameen.
And a tag made out of the same paper. I did have to get, because I didn't have much of the paper left, I did have to try to find other ones that went with it. I think I did pretty good. This is that is a napkin that I sealed down. That's a cute little guy with his hat like the guys have there.
So cute.
Let's see.
There's a lot of work in this one.
Yep.
And it is already sold. If there's something really cool you want to show them, show them. Otherwise, it is already sold. We can move on.
Okay.
It's Susan
Sylvia
Tunney gets this one. No, Susan Tunney gets this one.
Okay. And then Sylvia says she'll take the fall one.
I got you, DM. One at a time. So you can get a name on this one, Susan. And then we'll go back to the fall one, and Sylvia will take the fall one for 50.
Okay.
Thank you, Sylvia. And welcome, Sylvia. Good to see you here.
Okay. The next is I have 3 of these, but I'm only going to put one out because
if they're the same, we only have to put one.
They're the same. They're a bunch of ephemera, and there's actually some more stuff to put in it. I wanted to be able to close it and show you. But there will be more. This is a expandable file, and there's all kinds of papers in here, and they're not all Halloween because I put some really homemade paper in here. Oh, and these are $8 a piece.
Okay. Wow, great price.
And there's a bunch of lace in here, and there's some rats and a broom. And like I said, one of these will go in there. There's some postcards in here.
There are 3 of these available. The first one goes to Cheryl Goebel.
And there's a little magnet guy.
Cute. This is stuffed for $8. Guys, just getting the $8 worth of ephemera.
And you get some of my stamped pages that I've done.
Price for those.
And you get, this is acetate with a picture on it. I will open it. You get 2 pages of this, but because I didn't want to cut them up or anything. So you get it will be different for each person that gets them. But those are really fun. There's a lot you'll see them being used in something I have coming up.
These are awesome. If you took
like I said, there's still more things that can go in here. They all pretty much have the same theme. They're made from the envelopes that I had the stuff in them when I came back from Marianne's. So
another good inspiration of how you can make your own ephemera holders.
Yes, and it really opens up great if you want to really be able to. You have a little. They're envelopes. Lots of fun making them.
Jameen would also like one. There's only one left. There's only one left. We had Cheryl for one, Jameen for one. There is only one left for $8. That's a really great deal. A lot of ephemera. But yeah, to take that and make your own ephemera holders, that's a really good pattern right there. I'm seeing some of your questions. I'm marking those, and then we'll discuss some of these things as we go on. I don't want to take DM's sale time. So those of you who typed questions in, just know that I see them.
Okay. Okay, we have another journal coming up. This one I call my window skull journal.
Ooh.
And it's got a pocket with another piece of the acetate in it. I really like this. It's brown black. It was also made from packaging, so I used what I had for packaging and left it so it's higher on the top than it is on the bottom. It's also got 2 tuck spots here that will have something in them. Like I said, I have a thing for every single one of these. If there's something missing, it just gets put in there. So this one I did a lot of doodling on already. This little dude here changes into a skeleton. this one is very much a skeleton. This is Eames paper to look like, you know, the artist Eames.
They love the stitching on the spine.
Yes. And so I like this guy is actually holding this, and I put a ring on its finger.
Do you have a price, or do you not want to give it out yet?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Sometimes we wait.
Yeah. This one is 35 too.
Okay.
This is a lot of skeleton stuff. I like to leave good paper, but I also like to have cute tuck spots. So the skeleton is holding the arsenic sign. There's a little, I put a, this is from packaging.
Cool.
Strange and unusual people are welcome here. So there's, I forgot to count how many pages are in all of these, but I should have. I have different side dangles. This page here, I wove a bunch of stuff that I was using with it first and then stuck it on. This was from a card, and you can turn it and it's got a tuck spot. There's a tuck spot there. There's a really cool vintage
card.
Yep. It's another postcard. And then we have a pocket here with that really thick homemade paper on it.
Yes. Leah says, goodness, how amazing, DM. Love it.
Thank you. This one, I liked it because I made the picture in picture in picture.
Cute.
This is from a book from the Dollar Tree, and I cut it up and I used it in multiple ways. The skull holds something. Each page has something on it, even if it's just a little sticker or actually rub-ons. I'm starting to love rub-ons after doing this project. This little guy dances across it. See?
That's cute.
This is from that book. I like using frames. So that was actually from the Nightfall paper.
Oh, love that Nightfall paper.
I tried to make sure that I used, you know, this is a very, I don't want to say dark journal, but there's a lot of good purples and oranges and
dark colors.
Yeah,
rich colors.
And this is my mouse on a skull, and you go across and it says, be afraid, be very afraid. And then you've got that. This is a belly band with a tuck. Poison, rest in peace. This actually does have, you could put something in there if you needed to. So this, and it's got a notepad in the back with this purple paper in it, so it would match. And you can switch that out because I just put it on a tie.
Oh.
Nobody interested? Okay.
Okay. Going back to the tag pack that you had at the beginning. Sarah would like one.
Okay.
Yes, Sarah.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to put that as available. And we realize it's very specific to Halloween and skeletons. There's lots of good ideas in it, and it is really cute.
I live in the South, in North Carolina, and I'm not popular around here for these things either. So, but I love to make them. I like to make weird journals. So,
when you find your niche.
Okay. So these are the two waterfall journal things that we made last Monday. Oops, I have them backwards. A is small, B is medium. And my large one, I think, is downstairs, but I'm not going to sell the large one.
Okay.
Everybody, you get a package that goes with them that's in a little envelope like this.
Oh, wow.
So you'll get all kinds of ephemera to put in it, and it will have my homemade paper and my homemade stickers and all that stuff in it too.
Okay.
So this one opens up. So it's not, I didn't do anything in it. It's just using, so this
Price
is
on them? Price on them?
This one is $6.
Okay.
Because this one has a lot more paper and it is $10.
Okay.
Like this has twice the amount of paper
Yep.
as the other one.
Look how she wound the closing ribbon through.
Yes.
That's cool.
I pulled it up and as the binding, and then I took the ends to it and wound it through. And then I also left the tops on with the holes. So then you could, if you wanted to, you could have something hanging or dangling from each one of those.
Great idea. Just put a hole reinforcer on it and put a dangle on it.
Yep.
Cute idea.
So if I had done that, I would have, if I had worked on this one, I would have done that. So you can see there's the tape.
Like it.
So this one is fun. This one is like a roses, burgundies.
Uh-huh.
It's a fun paper pack that has a crow in it. I like my crows.
Connie would like B, please.
Okay. Do you want to see the inside?
Or let it be a surprise.
So this one has, this is pretty much from the same paper pack, and they are old ones, so you might not ever be able to find them again. But I wanted to get new Halloween paper in, so I'm using up my old stuff. This one does have a little, I wanted to show this. This one right here has 3 pockets. The A will go this way. And then it also has a belly band to tuck things under for the back of it.
Very cool.
So I had actually added to that one. And I do have it wound between. And this one you don't see it because I wound it through the belly bands from the paper pack.
Love that. Okay, so A is available, only $6, and it comes with an entire pack of ephemera for you to decorate it.
I'm working on switching stuff over from Happy Paper People onto my own. I don't use it as much.
Well, not switching anything over, but linking all the things.
Linking it. That's what I mean. Linking it. Because I do a lot with Marianne.
Yeah. But she always posts, when she does videos and when she does creations, she always posts them in the group. And she's starting to make more videos, and those she posts on her channel
on
as well.
YouTube. It's Creative DME Designs.
I forgot the designs. Sorry.
Yep. Creative DME Designs. Let's see. I am down to
Sue Tunney would like A as well, please.
Okay.
Thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Sue.
That's a lot of great ephemera for that price.
I've got I've got 2 journals coming up.
Okay.
The first one is my coffin journal, and this is going to be an auction.
Okay.
I'm going to start it at $10.
Love the coffin journal. And you have a reserve on it?
Yes, I'm sending it to you now.
Okay, perfect. Coffin journal auction. Start at $10. There you go. Okay.
So this was a makeup case that I took apart, demolished, and put it back together.
So is that a leather or a faux leather makeup case?
Faux leather makeup case.
Wow, I like the stud.
The name of it here, so I made my own rose and out of the zipper and some. Actually, this right here used to be sleeves to one of my grandmother's dresses.
Oh, wow!
So it's probably 100 years old.
This is cool. Very inspirational.
So I wound the sleeves around, and even though there was something underneath it, because it's so transparent, you can see what it is.
That's cool.
So this is my vampire my little kid vampire. You know how hard it is to find like vampires? Oh my goodness. But I found a book with a vampire in it. This right here is a flip up, and you can pull down here and get something out.
Cheryl says you're so creative. We are up to $15.
This is my a coffin. And yes, and to get the I did doodles around here, but to get the paper to fit in it, it took me like 5 tries to get the right sizing, and then I had to go with a template from there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So this is Vlad, and he was doing the Monster Mash when he was a kid.
I agree, Cindy. The cover by itself is stunning, and what a cute idea.
And then I drew some doodles on the blood thing here, and I put it as a tuck with vampire blood. I put in old.
That's cute.
Actually, the ad on the back was what it was for, but this was there.
Yeah.
And it is said to be good luck for a church to have bats in the belfry. If you guys didn't know that, it
Awesome.
is.
I never heard that, but I think it's awesome.
The church in Quincy, Massachusetts that I was baptized in, they always have bats in their belfry.
Oh, wow.
So this is a vintage page with a cute little bat witch.
We are up to 20.
Okay. Bram Stoker came and wrote his name with this feather pen.
Nice.
This is a tuck spot, but it's all of it. And I also put the lace behind it, and you can see I tuck some things in.
Very cool.
This is a Mardi Gras mask with a flip up.
Cool.
And I did do the coloring and the
guys, this is the kind of thing that when it sits on your shelf, you will look up at it and you will remember makeup case into a coffin, and it'll make you start looking around going, what can I take to transform it into a cover that's out of the ordinary?
Yep.
Everybody needs something like that sitting on their shelf, that when they do that, that's what it will spark in your brain, not just a coffin, but something that isn't a cover. What can I turn it into? This is awesome.
I just got a purse at one of the thrift stores that I'm gonna turn into something.
Very cool. We are up to 25. Lindy's at 25. Thank you, Lindy.
This is a little flip
out.
And this is a tree here that I actually cut so it will pop out.
That's cute.
And it does.
It's got multiple folds. Wow.
Yeah, it's got multiple folds in it.
I thought it was only one fold. Wow.
No, it's like 8 to get it in there. This has a side tuck, and it says forever. And this is my Grim Reaper walking through the forest with the moon. I'm bitten, and I was able to find teeth.
Cute.
And you can actually put tucks and things in the teeth to tuck them in. And
we're not quite at reserve yet, guys. So
this is a coffin that I made, and it comes down and you flip up, and then it's writing space.
Oh, wow. Cindy, can you go take them back? She gave some really cool black velvet feathered purses to her nieces. Yeah, just go sneak them back, because you're like, I can turn one of these into a journal.
Definitely, yes. And then this one has 2 tags in it. 2 tags in it that are coffin shaped.
Wow.
And like I said, getting them the right shape was
difficult.
This is a center spread that I've put some extra lace on, and we have a little book here, notebook.
And if for Halloween you wanted to make your own coffin journals, you've got her tags and pages there. You can just use as a template. Right. You don't have to figure it out like she did.
Right. And this is like it had this on it, so I just folded it over to make a little tag that tucks in there. I didn't want to, close up the pretty little red rose.
Right, Cindy. Who's going to outbid Lindy at 25? We are not to reserve yet. Hi, Christy. Oh, great ideas coming your way.
This is a coffin. I actually found, and this was like the last thing I found, and I was already working on this. I actually found paper napkins that were shaped like coffins.
Wow.
So I used them to make a little flip writing journal here. So this is a napkin, and then the vampire mouth is a napkin, and you flip each one of these up.
Huh.
And it gives you a couple places to, and it holds it in down here.
And on that black paper, guys, if you want to write on it, use a white gel pen.
Right. In the
Not
front.
only looks cool, but it writes really
In the
nice.
front here, I actually put write
Yeah.
on black with gel pens so that
Right.
you know. And this is another rose, and this is a coffin shaped with stamps and some
That's
more
cool.
lace. And then at the very end, it's got vampire heart, and the background. You can tell this is old because it had some holes in it. So, but it's just like feeling it right there. That's how I like it. So yes, this is a coffin journal. It was a makeup case.
That is very cool.
And you wrap it around like this. And it's called, and it says eternally yours
Oh, wow.
on it.
That's inspiring right there. We have not hit reserve yet. So you have the option, if you want, to throw out what the reserve is, and the first me after you do that would get it if somebody wants to step up to reserve.
So my reserve was $40 on this. If anybody would like it for $40.
Anybody would like it for 40, first me gets it. This is just cool. It is, Christy, right? She said that's super cute.
And if you decide later that you like it, contact me. It doesn't get the reserve.
All right. I'm going to put this in as available.
So I do want to say that a lot of my journals, what I do is I loved themed journals. And
Yes.
I've done a lot of artist journals. This is my last thing.
Perfect
I
timing.
actually took some stuff out and put it together as one, Marianne. So I ended up having 13 things.
So this is perfect timing to do this and then your giveaway.
Yes. So this is this. I think you showed this journal the other day, but yours is 100% different than mine. And it's the same
Paper collection.
Yeah. And we did this at a weekend journal, but I did
Weekend
it
workshop.
as an art book.
An art journal?
An art journal.
Okay. Art journal. Okay.
And this is using Let's Get Artsy by 49 and Market. And what was the other pack's name, Marianne?
Let's Get Artsy was Graphic 45, and the
Graphic 45,
Spice collection is 49 and Market.
49 and Market. So I mixed
Is this
those
an
two.
auction or do you have a price?
Nope, it's auction.
Okay.
And
Auction. We can start it at $5 then. We'll get it going.
Yep.
All right. And
that's why I said it's the same. So
okay.
this is actually most of the leftovers in here and in the back. I've made pockets in the front. And you go through, this is very, very, very beautiful paper. There are flips.
Love this paper collection.
And there are tags.
All right. Jamine's in at 5.
And like this tag right here has a bunch of the little things from
Cute.
which are all artist pictures or artists' quotes
Uh-huh.
from the Let's Get Artsy. And there's a lot of stuff here that you don't realize, that we've cut a piece of paper and tucked a bunch of extra ephemera in. I've also done some doodles on it. You can see I made little wispies going out. This is actually paper here. It's not actual lace.
Cool.
So this right here goes here. And this is what one of those viewfinders.
Oh, yeah.
And I cut the center to have some things going out. And then on the back, I put lines and check marks, and that's tucked right in there. And then there's also a little clip here that I made, and it says artists who makes painting, sculpture, etc., a professional performer in music, dance, or theater, who writes, makes movies, or writes music with great skill. This flips out here.
Okay, I will bid 10 on this. I'll bump it up. Let's get this one going.
And there's a lot of little tucks and extra writing spots. This is a writing spot right here.
I know it's hard to see, especially if it's a little blurry, guys, but the paper collection on this is so, so gorgeous.
And then I have a little opening here. I put a button on it.
We had
And
8,
you open
10,
the whole thing up here.
15. We're up to 40. Oh, how cute. That's adorable.
And you can tuck the things in it.
Jen is in at 40. Thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Jen. And there's a spot in the back. And actually it's actually a piece of paper that I was writing, inking off on the inside.
Oh, nice.
And these right here thread in and out of the little locks here, so you can take them in and out. They do thread in and out. I'm afraid if I can't pull them out. You could also tuck things in.
That's cute.
Oh, this right here is a pocket that has a ginormous tag in it, and also any extra ephemera that will go in it. And this tag is to write on. You also have a tuck spot there. I really, really love this artsy paper. Of course, yes, that's my favorite stuff. Art. This right here
are so brilliant.
They are. These are some of the stuff that goes in that. And then I put frames around some of the sayings, and these are all sayings by artists. And there's some of the stuff there.
We are up to 45.
Excellent. And then this right here is something special. This flips out like this. And then these flip up like this. And then they flip down like that. And I didn't want to put anything on this page because it's so beautiful and so many interesting things to read. So it goes up and down on both sides.
Nice. Okay. Anybody going to jump in and beat Dawn at 45?
And then it links like that. On the back, I've got this flip here. It flips, I swear. And then I've got those there. And this is some of the extra stuff that went with it.
All the cool little pieces of art.
Yes. And I loved this binding that we used.
Yeah. That is fabric tape from 49 and Market. It's about 4 inches wide, so it will not tear. That spine will last forever.
Yep.
Really
and I
gorgeous.
also had taken a bunch of paper out of a book and went splatter crazy with it. Whoops. And you can see that I did all the hand splattering, and between everything, you can see that like I did the paper between all of the things so that it would be cohesive.
The cover itself is a 49 and Market hard cover. So very, very sturdy. And the pages are 49 and Market pages that are, hold it up so they can just see like, yes, like that, but up in the camera.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was.
Yeah, there you go. So you can see the way those are bound. This is a really cool book. And I will show you one later, but completely different, but with the same paper collection. Dawn Messinger is at 45. Have we met the reserve?
You have met the reserve.
Awesome. Dawn, you get it for 45. That is a great buy.
Thank you, Dawn.
Beautiful. Awesome. Congratulations, Dawn. Okay. DM is going to, oh, what? Go ahead.
Oh, yes.
I said DM is going to do a quick giveaway.
So this is my giveaway.
How would you like to do the giveaway?
I would like to do it, pick a number between 1 and 50, just because I have no imagination at this point.
That's totally okay. Let's go a number between 1 and 60.
Okay, 1 and
Okay.
60.
I'm just looking at the number of people.
And I'm thinking of it.
Okay, pick a number between 1 and 60. Let me type this in. If you will write it down, please, or type it in private chat.
Oh,
between
yes,
1
I will do
and
that.
60. There you go. Okay, so it's in now. Go ahead and type in a number between 1 and 60. She has picked her private or picked her number. I see it there. We have a
Okay,
49,
and
a 13.
This is actually a really old vintage book that I've scuffed up and put a whole bunch of different colors on. This is a stamped plate. It's got 2 signatures in it because I kept it the size that it was.
Cool.
And then it's got paper between, it's either Jen's paper or my homemade paper in here. My baked paper. And there's 2 very small.
Those are nice signatures, though. Beautiful coffee dyed or
and there's small. It's a
color
small
dyed.
one. You can put it in your purse. You could use it as whatever. But this has nothing on it. It's just a little book that I was planning on keeping. But
but what a beautiful giveaway! Thank you for parting with it.
It's a great writing journnal.
Yes, it would be a great writing journal.
I love writing on paper like that because it
And
just
then I
looks
just
so cool.
picked the color green sari silk and put around it.
Nice. Okay, everybody get your numbers in. Do you want to go the closest to, whether over or under, or closest to without going over? How do you want to?
Closest to over.
The closest to the number over the number.
Yep.
Okay.
I see it right there.
She's going to turn us upside down. All right, last chance here for anybody to get a number in, and I will put a stop. We get a couple more coming in. Give it a couple seconds here. All right, we'll put a stop.
I'm sorry. I found something else that I need to sell. I am so sorry. It was hidden when I switched my blanket.
Oh, okay. We can do one more round. Her number is 23. And I saw a
Deanna
24. Deanna has 24. Congratulations, Deanna.
Yay.
Yay. Congratulations.
Yes, they got hidden by the blanket. I am so sorry. And they were on my list, but I had switched turned my page so I didn't see them anymore.
Joanne, just glad you're able to jump back. She has one more round, and then I'm going to come in for a bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have one more round because it got hidden.
That's all right.
So, like I said before, I do like to do use packaging.
Mm-hmm.
This packaging here is from Cat Treats.
Okay.
I have put pretty Halloween stuff on them. So this one right here.
Is that a pencil box?
No, it came from a cat treat.
No, I mean, did you turn it into a pencil box or a...
No, I turned it into a mini journal
box. Oh, cute.
With acetate covers, so it's easy to put in. And this is all of my onion paper, my roasted onion paper in it.
Very cool. Slimline.
And the small ones are $6 a piece.
Okay.
And this one has books on it also. Like, once again, you could probably tuck, there's still space in there to tuck a pencil in there. So you could just tuck a pencil or you could put it in underneath here. This one has that dangle. This one has the bow. And they are coffee splashed. You can see the coffee there. This one is also Cat Treats. But what I've done here is I've taken a cord or an elastic and it goes up like this. And
Right,
this one has a
margin.
bigger journal in it.
Price on this one?
$10.
Okay, thank you.
And this has my onion paper and brown paper from packaging. And this one has more pages because it's a little thicker.
Mm-hmm. Cat treats. No wonder Cuppy is meowing.
And I think they're his favorite cat treats too. The ones that are like little tubes of liquid yumminess. Yeah.
All right. Sarah would like B.
Okay.
Thank you, Sarah. And Sue Tunney gets the other two.
Okay. Thank you, Sue. And like I said, anybody who bought anything will get a little hanging dangle. You'll get pens with all the journals and the extra ephemera envelope.
Awesome. You guys, thank you for supporting DM in her first venture of selling live on YouTube.
Thank you.
We really appreciate it. And with that, I'm going to address a question that came up a little while ago. And that was Cindy Rain Girl asked, do we have other crafters sell on our channel a few times a year? Cindy, we try to do this market a few times a year, and the primary purpose for the market was to give new sellers an opportunity to learn how to do it and have some help doing it, because it's a little easier to do with others, you know, not having to try to figure it out on your own. And if somebody's never done it before, then they may not have the followers on their YouTube channel to do it. So yes, we do that. So if anybody is interested in participating in one of these markets, send me a private message and we can talk about that. Sue has 4 birthdays this month. So
excellent. Thank you.
Yeah, now she just has to part with all the cool things that she has purchased. All right, I'm going to show you something first that is not for sale right now, but will be later today. And I'm going to show you so that you have time to see it, think about it, digest it. This is, and if you were at the preview, you saw this. I'm going to have to zoom out just a bit here so that you can see it. I zoomed in so we'd be nice and close. Let me get the zoom out. There we go. Just enough that you can see that this is a really awesome bag. There's the bottom. It's like a sateen or a satin. I love the painting on here. Both sides are painted. They're not identical. There are some different girls on both of them. It's got the fake leather with the chain. It has a zipper and it is zipper closed. I'm not going to open it or it will spill everywhere. It's a really great girlfriend bag. This is stuffed full, stuffed full of stuff. We're going to auction it off after a little. I'm going to take an hour now, do some things, and then CAREY CLAPP is going to take some time. We're going to come, then Lindy and I will come back with more after CAREY. At that time, that's when we will auction this off. I just wanted to throw it out here first so that you can see it, start thinking about it, give you an idea that the retail value of the craft supplies that are in this bag is $609. And then the bag itself, I'm going to take the low price, $29.95, so $30. So that makes the retail value of the bag $639. Obviously, we're not going to sell it for $639. We will have a reserve. It will be a small reserve. So be thinking about that. When we do actually put it up for auction, I'm going to tell you what's in it. I'm going to give you a list, kind of, sort of the things that are in it. So that you have an idea. But let me tell you, $600 worth of craft supplies. I grabbed the bag, put it on my arm, and just started walking around the shop and grabbing things off hangers and shelves and drawers and just started putting it in. So Lindy's going to type for me while we do this. Let me see if I can zoom back in. Thank you so much, Lindy.
You are welcome.
There we go. I'm going
Good
to start
job,
with
Pam.
yes, great job, and some beautiful makes. I showed this at the preview the other night, and I'm going to go ahead and start with it. I was so appreciative last year when we had some medical emergencies and had massive medical bills, and we did the DMB sales so that I could destash to pay those bills. So when I heard of a fellow crafter who was basically doing the same thing to pay medical bills, I contacted her. She used to have a retail shop, a retail store, and she used to sew, you know, wedding dresses and things like that. And so she had a lot of lace, like lace trim that was still on the spool, like an entire spool, commercial spool full of the lace trim. And so I purchased a whole bunch from her. I did not, you know, try to get her down to a lower price. I appreciated the support that was given to us. And so what I gave her what she needed for it. So I am going to pass it on to you for exactly what I paid for it, because I did spend a lot. And my thought was that everybody would jump in and help her. But this way, if I, you know, put it out and purchased a bunch, I could pass it on to you for the same price and we could all help her. And I'm not looking to make money on it. I just wanted to help her in the situation because I understand it and was so appreciative. Love this. I've already coffee dyed some of this and it works great. I will show you that shortly. So these are lace bundles. They will be $11 for the bundle. And literally, if you would like multiples of them, feel free, because I bought these in commercial size spools to help her out. A lot. And the more you buy to help her out, the more I'll just throw some extra in because I'm willing to, you know, put some money in there to help her anyway. So I love this one. Look at this. These are things that were used on wedding dresses. That is the right side. But I could totally see, okay, I'm going to cut this up like this, and that's got to be teeth in some Halloween face, right? As I'm looking at DM stuff. I love this one too. They are little wheels. Look at the teeny tiny ones. Cut these apart, and anywhere you use a button, these are just going to be awesome. Just fun. The embroidered flowers, they're in yellow, in blue, in pink. There's one that is multi. Love this one that's 4 inches wide. This one is 6 inches wide. I've also coffee dyed that already. Turned out great. I love this one. This one, I want to wind different color ribbons through. And also, I coffee dyed some white sari silk, and I want to wind coffee dyed sari silk not wind, you know, string. Weave some coffee dyed sari silk through that. That will look really, really cool. There's the pink. Yeah, and then I'm going to tie them up with a piece of the ribbon just to have them together. If you order multiples, as I pull them off the spool, I will not cut them in yards. So if you want 3, these are basically a yard, but I measure them by my arm, which is about from one shoulder to the end of the other arm is like a yard plus 4 inches. So that's how I measure. So it's just over a yard. So if you wanted 3, I would just go 1, 2, 3 and cut one full length for you so that they're not cut into pieces. But if you want 1, they'll come like this. They're basically a yard each. What I paid her was $1 a yard. And so I'm passing that on for the same, just for $1 a yard. As I mentioned, I'm not looking to make any profit off that. I just really wanted to help a fellow crafter who was in the situation where everyone was so supportive of us. So if you need some lace, would like some new trim, and want to help support her as well, then you could take some of this off my hands. I've got ideas for this one already. This way or this way. We're going to have to use some of these on Monday jump starts and do some fun things with them too. This one coffee dyed really nicely. So, all right, let me grab my paper on that, and I will be ready whenever you have anybody, Lindy.
All right. So Miss Jen would like one.
Thank you, Jen.
Miss Carey would like one.
Thank you, Carrie.
Jameen.
Thank you, Jameen.
Myself ×2.
Thank you, Lindy.
Leah Brannon.
Thank you, Leah.
Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Cheryl Goebel.
Thank you, Cheryl.
And Dawn Messenger for 2.
Thank you, Dawn.
Touch over a Canadian meter is
I am
39.
going to.
Okay.
If you have never shopped with me before, I'm going to put my personal email in chat right there, just so you can send your information later. And I'm going to do these invoices through PayPal as well.
And Sarah would like one.
Awesome. Thank you, Sarah.
All right. And that is all I am seeing for now.
Oh, that is like close to a Canadian meter. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you. And just know, if you guys want down the road anymore, until those bolts are gone, there's going to be lace available. So we need to do lots of things with lace on them, right? Okay. So also from her, let's see, we'll do the other thing that I purchased from her was appliques. We love some appliques. Let's see here. Okay, applique packs. Why am I missing? Oh, that one. Okay, I'm sorry. Boy, confused myself for just a second. Okay, this will just be a one item. I have 28 of these applique packs. Again, just purchased them from her, passing them on. I pulled 2 out just to show you, give you an idea of what could be in them, because they'll be random. They're just all packaged and stuffed here, all ready to go. But what you will get in an applique pack, and I hope other sellers that sell these for a lot more are not watching, because I really don't want to undercut anybody. Again, I just need to pass these on because I spent a lot of money with her to help her out. You will get 1, 2, 3, 4 appliques, and they won't be these exact ones. They'll be, they could be, because some of them there are multiples of, but you'll get 4 of those type of appliques, and then you'll get 4 of these little appliques that are strung together that you just cut right between the line. So there's 8 appliques in there, 4 that are larger, 4 that are smaller, for $10. And that's, you could put it in. I'll just show you another sample pack of what another, I just grabbed the 2 packs off the top, what 2 packs might look like. I will say that as I got down and was running out of the larger appliques, look how pretty these are. Like I said, she sewed wedding dresses, and there's some gorgeous, gorgeous appliques in here. When I got down to where there wasn't as many larger ones, instead of 4, some of them I stuck in 5 or 6, feeling like they would be equal, because something like this, I look at this and I don't think I would use it like that because it's large, but I look at that and I immediately start cutting it up in my head. You know, how would I use it cut up? So every larger one is kind of equal to 2 or 3 smaller ones. So if I felt like they were just smaller ones, I just stuck in a couple of extra.
That's in, ladies.
To try to make fair packs there.
Those are gorgeous.
They really, really are. She had some gorgeous things.
And are those mostly cotton where you can dye those?
Yes. Okay. Yes. I did ask her that because she had, everything is white. I will say there are a couple, I would call them ecru colored appliques.
Yeah.
Maybe only 3 or 4, not very many. But I did ask her about dyeing them, and she said they all dye nicely. That's why she would use them on wedding dresses. Sometimes she'd put them on shoes, and they would dye the shoes. So I haven't dyed any of the appliques yet, but I do have a bag that I'm going to keep, that I'm going to try dyeing a bunch. So these are, $10 for the pack of 8 appliques. And I know, please don't get mad. I know that some of those appliques sell for $5 a piece. But what I just showed, these two that I just showed are a sample. They are an example of what you would get. So eight appliques in the bag. And so here are the packed bags. There's 20, I have 28 of them. Every bag is packed with a different variety, and I will just randomly fill with the bags, but they all have 8 appliques, unless there wasn't a large one in, and then I stuck an extra couple of small ones in there just to make it feel more fair, more equitable.
So you guys can take your sprays and spray these. LYNDEE sprays would be awesome.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yes.
Those sprays would be great because
Those
they
moon
yes.
sprays. Oh,
Yes. Okay.
Miss Jen would like one, please.
Thank you, Jen.
Do you have a pack that's mostly the ecru?
I don't. There was only 3 or 4 of them, so they're spread out. If you specifically want ecru, and these are not selling like hotcakes, oh, help me out here, guys. I would go through and pull them out and put the ecru into one for you. Hi, Deb.
Let us know.
Dawn, I would do that for you if you really would like the ecru. If there's 3 or 4 of them, and then you would get a strip of the smaller ones too.
Hello, Debs. If you click on the link up above, Deb, that will take you over to Happy Paper People, so you can bid in the chat with everyone. Yes, could Dawn please get the ecru?
Sure. Okay.
Please?
Thank you, Dawn. Ecru, I will write that down. Yep.
I just have an abundance. You guys, these are amazing. Like that big ribbon. Oh my gosh.
They are. Okay. Then let's see. I only need one of each. A, B, C. Okay. A, I have 2 of. B, I have 2 of. And C, I have 4 of. These are again from the same, and this will be the last thing that is from her. ABC. These are appliques, but these are 2 appliques for $5. You'll see why I paid her more for these. Look at this.
Oh.
Studded with pearls and sequins all over. Now, immediately my brain goes, okay, I cut that off. There's one nice piece right there. There's a nice piece right in the middle. There's a good one over there. I've got 4 appliques, right? Just cutting that up. And look at this one. Look at that. Beautiful flower in the middle. I'm seeing weaving dyed sari silk through that to make it rustic, elegant. Okay, so every one of these, A, B, and C, has one of these because I got 8 of this.
Okay.
But I only got like 2 of this and 2 of this other one and then 4 of the other one. That's why there's 2 packs that have those 2. There's 2 packs that have that same one. Plus this one.
Oh,
this
gorgeous.
Is barely off-white, kind of a really light cream, but it is off-white. And wouldn't that make beautiful wings?
Very gorgeous.
A beautiful, it did take just the right picture face there, but I think that would make the coolest wings on something. And then C, C has, again, one of these. Love that one. And check this one out.
Oh, my.
Look at the pearls and sequins. I know. And so I paid her 2 for $5 for these. Again, passing them on.
Okay.
Because I invested a whole bunch. So ABC, they're all $5. There's 2 of A, 2 of B, and 4 of C.
That's in, ladies. So make sure if you get these and you're going to cut them up, you need to glue the back first so you don't lose any of your pieces.
Angela, I heard last night that you were in the hospital. I am so sorry. I will message you and we can chat. I'm more concerned about your health before and above everything. You just rest. I'm glad you're even able to log in and watch from there. But oh my goodness, seizures are no joke.
All right. So Jameen is going to get A.
Okay. Thank you, Jameen.
Vanessa is going to get A and C.
Thank you, Vanessa. So A is gone.
CAREY is going to get a C.
Thank you, CAREY.
Dawn is going to get a B and a C.
Thank you, Dawn.
And Cheryl is going to get a C.
Thank you, Cheryl. So C is gone, and there is only one B left.
Anyone for the last B? That's the angel wings.
I totally see those as angel wings. I kept one of those for myself. I'm going to use them as angel wings somehow, somewhere. Anybody for the last B?
Jameen, I use Fabri-Tac. I just take it when I get an applique. And Cheryl, I got you for C. I just take Fabri-Tac and I just run it over the back, set it aside, let it dry, and then I put it away. So when I get it out, it's ready to cut.
Very cool. Anything that's going to stay on and leave just a little bit of coating.
Yes. That will hold all of your pearls, sequins. You might lose a few sequins here and there, but most of your beads and pearls will stay.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so there is one B available. All right. Thank you. Thank you for helping me help her. I love how this community always steps in to help each other. Okay, so as soon as I got them, of course I had to jump in and coffee dye some right away.
Angela is going to take that last B.
Oh, you got it. Thank you, Angela. Let me write that down. Okay, so what I coffee dyed, I kept out a little sample to show you. The big 6-inch one. Let's, without having anything white, can you see the nice grunge? Got really good grunge on this.
Oh, yes.
It worked better than I expected, honestly. Really good grunge throughout. So I like it when it's not even Steven and it gets that grungy bits here and there, like it's been on the floor and stepped on and walked on.
Yes.
I like the eyelet, same thing. Got some really good grunge throughout. So uneven dyeing. This just worked so nicely. I can't wait to do this with some other colors too. Mm-hmm. And then the smaller white lace, look at that. It just took it really well. Lots of good grunge. And then I had some white sari silk that I threw in the coffee bath with it. And I love how that is so uneven too. Good grunge throughout. So these packs are of her lace that I just got from her and coffee dyed already. So A, let me look here. A has all four in it. There's the 6-inch folded in half, the 6-inch one, the small white one, the eyelet, and sari silk. And B has the 6-inch one and the eyelet and twice as much sari silk because there isn't the small one in it. There isn't this one. And C is just sari silk. So if you just want some coffee dyed sari silk, maybe you already have a ton of lace and don't need any more of that. And they are $7 per pack, all of them.
Okay. And how many do you have?
Let me see here. I have 9 of A, 3 of B and 2 of C. I will be doing more, but I don't want to sell what I don't have already done. I'm going to do some more in different colors too.
All right. So Miss Rita Booted Chick is going to take an A.
Thank you, Rita.
Miss Judy is going to take an A and a C.
Thank you, Judy.
Dawn Messenger is going to take a B.
Thank you, Dawn.
I'm going to take a C and an A.
Thank you, Lindy.
And that means C is sold out, correct?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. And then Wendy Rooster is going to take A.
Thank you, Wendy.
And Leah is going to take a B.
Thank you, Leah. So there is 1 B available. And 2, 3, 4, several more A.
Anyone else? And if you don't get the grungy that you want when you dye the whole piece together, if you let it dry, keep your coffee bath and then take your finger, dip it in there and just rub over it and set it outside in the sun. You'll get more grunge.
Yes. And when you put it in the coffee bath, you've probably found the same thing. When I like get it in, get it all covered, and then it kind of floats because it's really lightweight and part of it comes out of the coffee bath. I leave that coming out because then that's a little bit lighter and the stuff that's in gets a little darker and you get more of the grunge. And I too throw a little bit of extra dye or ink in with it to get a darker color, to get some of that variation.
And Miss Wendy is going to take another A.
You got it. Thank you, Wendy.
And so is Rita.
And ×2. Thank you, Rita.
And so how many A's do you have?
There are 3 A's and 1 B.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
And Judy said it was very nice of you to help this lady out.
Oh, you know, when we had that emergency, we had 1 week between when Doug's insurance ended and the new insurance started at his new company. And wouldn't you know, that was the 1 week. He never even had surgery before in his life. And this is the 1 week where he almost died. Of course.
Wow.
You know, it has to be that week. Yeah. And he ended up 3 weeks in the hospital. So yeah, I was so grateful. I said, he was so worried about the bills. I said, look, don't worry about it. I have so much stuff. I will start doing a D-stash and just sell my own stuff, not from the shop, because that's business money. I'll sell my own stuff until the bills are paid. And everybody stepped up and was so supportive. And I was so, so grateful that when I hear, you know, somebody else, you can't help but help. It's when you can. It's just, everybody's been awesome. That's how this community is. Love it. Okay, let me find the paper that this is on. These are antique spools. And yeah, wouldn't you know that that's what I did when I took them out of order. Okay, before we do the antique spools, while I find that paper, let's do the tins. These are vintage tins. One is the Calumet baking powder, the large one that is 1 pound, 8 ounces. And the second tin, it just be an A and a B, is the Brother, like the Brother sewing machine accessories. That's where they put all the feet and all the extra sewing accessories in there. They are vintage, not antique, vintage tins. I got them at an estate sale with a whole bunch of vintage sewing notions and other things. So I just stuffed them full of sewing notions and lace and, you know, bits that I got from that estate sale. I had to put a rubber band because this one, even though it's hinged, keeps popping open because I try to stuff them as full as possible. So I'm going to let those be a surprise. I asked a couple people, would you want to see what's in them or just let it be a surprise? And everybody said, let it be a surprise. So we're going to put those out as A and B and $15 for each tin and everything that's in it.
That's in, ladies. I think my grandmother had that Brothers tin.
Right? I recognize it. I don't know if it was my mom or my grandma.
Yeah. Is it gold accents?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. The little gold stripes and the gold words. A little bit of shaking, not a whole lot.
All right. So those are sold. And let me refresh. Dawn is going to take A.
You got it. Thank you, Dawn.
And CAREY will take B, please.
Thank you, CAREY. Appreciate that. Okay, so now on to the antique spools. I love antique spools, and yes, I have been hoarding these for a while. A, B, C, D, E, F. These are going to be all the way to an F, and I did bring out the F. There we go.
Hello, Beverly.
Hi, Beverly.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, so the antique spools are in groupings of 3. And A is going to be, we'll just call A blue and gray. And you get a blue and a gray. So the antique spool, this used to go in the factory. It would go on the sewing machine like that, sit on the thing. And then the thread, you know, how it just spools off. So this is the original thread that's still on there. They are 100 years old. And then this one is empty. It's still got wool on it from the wool thread that was there. I'm just going to leave it. There's some of them are nice and grungy. Some people use them to wrap their lace around. Others just like to display them as they are. I've just been hoarding them because they're so cool, but I still kept a handful for myself and have plenty. A is the only one that there are multiples, but there is multiples of exactly as is. So the blue and gray, there is 4 available.
Okay.
B is blue. I'm sorry, B is black. I'm colorblind too. So the large black, an empty one, and then this completely different style one that has black and yellow thread spun together. So B is black. There is only one. C is green. And there you get a green one and a gray one. It's a bluish gray. And then an empty one. So C is green. D is purple. It's really a lavender. A lot of thread on that one. An empty one. I tried to make sure every bundle got an empty one. And then the small one. I love these little ones with the lavender and pink wound together. And then E is red. And this is the largest one of all. It's the only one of that size, actually. That is the red, and then the dark red, like a burgundy, and the empty blank one. And then F is coral. So this is a coral color, the mini one with the red, and then the blank one. So one of every one except A, and A there is 4 of.
And what is your price on these?
I am so sorry. Thank you for keeping on top of me. $12.
Okay.
Oh, she's like, price, please. Waiting.
That's it, ladies. Like,
Oh,
put
man.
that cup down. You gotta tell me.
I know. My mouth is all dry. I'm like, oh, take a drink. No, I should have said that up front because you could have already had it in. I apologize.
Oh, you are just fine. All right. So, Miss Wendy, nope. Refresh, and Angela gets E.
Angela gets E. That is red. Thank you, Angela.
Wendy gets F.
Wendy gets F. That is coral. Thank you, Wendy.
Paula gets C.
Paula gets C. That is green. Thank you, Paula.
Jameen will get an A.
Thank you, Jameen. That is blue and gray. Okay.
Angela will get an A.
Thank you, Angela.
Where's our purple girls at?
I know. I thought that would be the first one gone.
Me too. I need to go get my vitamin shots. Okay, Dawn, be safe.
Yes, be safe. Dawn's a purple girl.
No bidding while you're driving. Anyone else? Where's the Steelers fans at? That's
Oh, yes.
me.
Yes, Steelers colors there. So there are 2 A's available, 1 B black and 1 D purple. Okay. All right. I can put those over here.
All right, so let's see. We are going to give Angela B. She must be a Steelers fan.
And she went, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Angela.
And Paula is going to take the D.
Aw, thank you, Paula. The purple one. Okay. So there are 2 A's available, and that is it. Okay. Let me get those moved over here. Okay. We are going to do an auction.
Okay.
It's all out of the way. Okay. So this, I have been hanging on to it, not wanting to part with it. You'll laugh at why, because it's my favorite dangle of all time. Look at this cute little dangle. I just love the dangle, and so I haven't wanted to part with the journal.
It is so cute.
This is off a piece of antique jewelry. I do love that. And the little writing nib, of course, that's cute, but it's just, yeah, it was fun to make, and it's just super cute. So it is bookboard, and it is empty. It is 3 signatures. Let's go ahead and put an auction in and just start it at $5.
Okay.
Let me find my paper on it. And while we're going, I will tell you about it.
Is there a reserve?
There is.
Okay.
I have it written down on my paper. Okay, so it's 3 signatures, and there's plenty of room because the initial intent was for it to be an idea book, an inspiration book. And if you guys have never made one of those, they're fun. Everybody needs to have at least one. I usually have about 5 going at any given time. And that is where you have lots of room. And every time you make something, you make an extra one and you stick it in here. You see somebody do something cool, or you come to Monday Jumpstart, we make some stuff, and you make one and you put it in here. There's coffee dyed paper, there's Braille paper, there's some paper that I have sprayed or dyed. There's some eco-dyed paper in here, all kinds of stuff. But the idea was that you fill it up with all your idea things. And then I thought, well, if I am going to sell it, maybe somebody doesn't want to use it as an idea journal. Maybe or idea book, maybe they want to use it as a regular journal. So I didn't put all the things in it. So what I decided to do was make a giant envelope pocket out of one of my favorite pieces of paper. Love that one. And put all the things in it that I was going to decorate it with. There's, I can't remember how many, more than 40 things in it. And they're all completely different. They're all different things that we would have made maybe on a live. Most of them are on a live. All kinds of fun and interesting things that I would stick in my idea book. And then the idea is when you can't think about what to make for your journal, you can go to your idea book, look through it, and remind yourself of things that you have made or know how to make, and just do them. Also attached here with some washi tape, some charms. Did not put the charms on, but if you wanted to, in the center, left these long so you could do what you want. If you want to put charms on them, there's charms there. But just all kinds of ideas of different things that you could do. We always love the little matchbooks, but might have just a couple samples there. There's a charm that you could make, and just different types of, this is just scraps after a project, the scraps that are left over. All we do is glue these on diagonally onto a piece of paper, or I like doing them on index cards. And then I always have index cards with these on, and you can cut them to any size that you want, or use them as a tag themselves and make really awesome dangles just to decorate your journals. So something like that that'll remind you, oh yeah, grab the scraps and do that.
It's a fabulous idea. We have Margie in at 200.
What? Margie? Margie is such a huge supporter of all of crafters. This reminds you that you can do other things in the holes. That's a heart-shaped eyelet that you can take. A lot of you have hand punches that are different shapes than a circle. Use one of those to punch the hole. And every one of the items in there to decorate it are different items. And if you look at something and you can't figure out how it's made, just ask me. I'll be happy to help you. Happy to tell you. This is Tim Holtz paper, but it's 2 pieces of 6x6 paper that are folded such that you have all these pockets in here all the way up. And then this one's as a paper clip, or you can glue it down. Lots of different ways to use it. So
yes, fabulous.
So many ideas. Margie doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think she's messing around, so I'm pretty sure it's safe to say this one is sold.
Margie's. Thank you, Margie. Love you and appreciate your support.
Oh, Margie, that is wonderful.
Now you know what? She's going to message me and say, will you please decorate my book for me before I send it? I shouldn't give her ideas, right?
Right?
Shouldn't give
she
her
might not
ideas.
even wait. She might just tell you here. Very nice.
Oh, okay. So let's do, oh, these are fun. This will just be an A and a B.
Okay.
These are like pocket tags, and they're all the same, but only an A and a B because they're fairies on the front. And so the A is green, a green fairy. And because I know some people like their fairies in certain colors, and B would be a purple fairy. Okay. So there's stitching and a nice tab, and then the card or journal card or however you want to use it pulls out from there. There's one of these in the idea book too, by the way, that Margie just got. But wonderful thing to have in your idea book. With this hole here, notice that it's close to the edge. I'm just giving you ideas that you can punch that with your punch before you sew this together. And then you could put anything you want right here. It doesn't have to say thank you. So you can put anything you want over the top of that thank you, or remove it with undo and put that in there. And you could just give this like this with a gift. So all kinds of things you can do with these. 11. There are 2 A's, the green one, $5 each, by the way. Right? And 4 B's, the purple one. So 2A, 4B.
That's in, ladies. Very awesome. All right, Miss Deanna is going to take an A.
Thank you, Deanna.
Jameen is going to take a B.
Thank you, Jameen.
And Dawn is going to take a B.
Thank you, Dawn. Okay, so that is 1, 2. So there's 1 A and 2 B's available at this point. Okay, and then the next one will be
Paula is going to take an A.
F. Oh, thank you, Paula. So there are no A's available. That is the last green. There are 2 purple fairies available.
Okay.
Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F. The next one will be A, B, C, D, E, F. We like mini things. Margie's got me making mini things now because she likes minis, teeny weenies.
Marjorie does.
Margie. Felix, feline, Fifi, or Margie, however you call her, she will answer.
Margie. Okay.
She likes minis, and so now she's got me making all kinds of mini things. So this is an A through F, and these are mini books. A will be tea bag. I just tell you how I have them written, and that way I can identify them. This is covered. It's music paper covered in tea bag paper.
Oh, very nice.
This is Sari silk closure, and that's handmade cotton paper. There's just all different kinds of paper in there. And every one of these is going to be different. They're all mini like this, but just a little bit different. So A is tea bag. B is explore. The cover of this one is Braille paper. And the packaging paper butterflies. And these will be $5. Did I say that? C is power. The owl power.
Okay.
With the book page cover. And D is sing. The kitty cat that sing. Okay, I have to admit, my favorite shorts on YouTube, Facebook, or TikTok are the ones where the animals are singing or talking. They are always my favorite. E is also a cat, and this one is mischief. The fabric spine there. And D is as close as I got to Halloween. This one is called Smile. Not really Halloween, just the bat. But she just had no smile on her face. So had to say smile. So only one of each. They are one of a kind.
Okay. That's in, ladies.
And yay, Carrie just joined the membership club in YouTube. That reminds me, I'm going to show you. Thank you, Carrie. I'm so excited.
Jameen is going to take A.
Thank you, Jameen.
Deanna is going to take C.
Thank you, Deanna.
Sorry, Paula. And Jameen is going to take F. Oh, Paula came in for F.
Paula gets F. Thank you, Paula.
B, D, and E available. Any takers? You guys can grind B up too. Jameen is going to take D as in dog.
Okay, that was the sing, right? Yep.
Yes.
Thank you, Jameen.
Any Alice people can use the cat on E for a Alice journal.
Oh, it was kind of Cheshire Catish.
Yes.
Wow, I never even thought about that. But look at the face, the round. That's cute.
Uh-huh.
That gives me ideas. I love collaborating. It brings on new ideas. Okay. Okay, so Carrie just reminded me, and so I got to show you this. If you go to, not right now, but on our main Happy Paper People YouTube page, channel, whatever that front page is, there's an opportunity to join the channel subscriber membership club, and it's like $4.99 a month is all. There's only one level. There's not different levels, so everybody gets the same thing. A lot of cool benefits. There are some things that YouTube will not let me list on there because the wording or the words used are perceived differently, but the membership club gets first shot at a lot of super duper clearance sales, sometimes 90% off things from the shop. That's one of the fun things. They also get free things. We have private laugh and crafts where we don't have to be quite so worried about family channel. Those are a lot of fun. But I just got these in, and I'm going to send one of these out to every one of the members in the the membership club, every subscriber. Tiny little paint palette. It's a keychain, but there's tiny little paint palette, a box of crayons, a mug with the little tools in it, and a tiny paintbrush. So that just reminded me that I just got those, and I'm going to send those out. So thank you, Carrie, for joining. Welcome. I'm excited. We're going to be having,
Deanna.
Bye, Deanna. We're going to be having our next get together next week with them, and that's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, these are paper sack ephemera packs. So I like making paper bag journals. However, as I started making them, I thought, well, what if somebody wants to use all this stuff in a different way or on a different journal? And this will just be an ABC. Okay. And these will be $10, all the same price. A is copper, B is blue, and C is purple. I'm going to do it as I have it written down, or I will confuse myself. So what I did was put the paper sack journal together. It is just sewn right down the middle. So if you wanted to take it apart, you could, okay, like that. But if you want to make it into a journal, you can just take everything out, and all it has on it that is attached to it that could be removed is the basic page. There's like a backing on each one. This is a pocket, so there's one there and one here, a little pocket there. But there's not a bunch of decorating and embellishing. I decided to put all of those inside to let you do it how you would like, or there's enough stuff in there to decorate another journal, a larger journal, if you didn't want to do that. Turn the back into a pocket. So there's all kinds of stuff in here. A is like copper and pink and green. There's these mini things that they fold up into this tiny little pouch. So folded one, so you could know how they fold. These are miniature Rolodex cards. And there's tags and journal cards, and there are little envelopes. Oh, this is teeny tiny 1-inch Rolodex cards. I have a punch that punches teeny tiny Rolodex cards, and I've never seen anybody else that had one. And so I'm always trying to give these to people because they're just so fun to use. But look at that tiny, tiny Rolodex. They're just adorable. And I like sharing those. So you get a whole little sack of those, and some of them have like punched hole reinforcers that would match. I think that's what's in that one. They all have a sack full of tabs. So if you don't have the whale tail tab punch, then punched a bunch out in all the coordinating paper. There's probably a couple hundred in that one. So you've got those to use forever. Lots of things. They're all made up with matching sari silk. So whatever color combination. This one is a dark blue, a light blue, and there's some purple and dark maroon that go into it. And then this one is like a lavender and pink and green. There's a green page right there you can see.
Okay. That's in, ladies.
Adorbs. Cute.
Very cute. Well, I am going to take A. Oh.
Oh.
You see Paula came in. Paula's first choice is A.
Okay. Paula gets A. Thank you, Paula.
Paula, would you like C as well or just A? Anyone for B? Where's our blue girls at? Paula is going to take C. I will
Okay.
take A.
Okay,
Thank you,
so
Paula.
Lindy is A, and that is my gift to you.
Oh, thank
And
you.
Paula gets C. You are so welcome. Thank you.
Carrie would like B.
And Carrie gets B. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Those are fun. We might need to do a sack journal, paper bag journal on a live, just because there's different ways to decorate them, and they're just so fun.
I need to get some of that copper paper.
Oh, love the copper paper.
Yes.
Paper packet. I think it was a DCWV. I'll have to go check. This will be an A and a B.
Okay.
And these are giant shirt stuffed pockets. A we'll call green and B we'll call teal. So let me show you the shirt. I love to make these shirts. I make them little tiny. They will hold a gift card or money, things like that. And then great big ones will hold larger things, can make a pocket, can make it gusseted or not. Put a pocket on the back so you could slide something in there too. It's so stuffed, nothing will go in there. It's not gusseted on the back. So these are stuffed with tag bases. I hear from people that they like to decorate, but they don't like to make tag bases or don't know how to make tag bases or whatever. Some people like to do this and some people like to do that. So these are all tag bases. And like this one is a chipboard tag, one of those great big giant ones. You could actually cut it down if you wanted more than one tag out of it. But they're just stuffed with different types of tag bases that you can then decorate however you want. So I want to say that there's 10 pieces in here. 12. I can't remember. We're just going to do those for $8 each.
Okay. That's in, ladies. Anyone for the stuffed shirts? Oh, Miss Sarah is going to take A.
Thank you, Sarah. That sounded funny. Who wants a stuffed shirt? Wasn't there like an old corporate thing back in the 50s, a stuffed shirt? Something like that.
I think so, because that was when you were talking, that's all I could hear was stuffed shirt.
And I'm trying to remember the context. But okay, so A is gone.
Anyone for the grungy B? This means you're full of baloney.
This is tea bag paper on that, by the way, and then inked over.
Oh.
And it is permanent. It does not come off. And then this is, I love this. This is brown packaging paper.
Okay.
So, and that's all done on a craft tag. So just lots of fun things. I like the playing, the exploring. Yeah, this is Nouveau Drops is the buttons on there. So we'll put that one aside. Okay.
Maybe our grungy people are eating.
That's right. Lunchtime. This will be an ABCD. And these are art journals that I have made out of my gel prints. So I showed how to make these a couple of weeks ago on a Monday Jumpstart. And I heard from several people, love that, but I don't have a gel plate or I don't gel print. I don't like to get messy and paint, things like that, but just love the art journal. So I made some of them up, and here's one that I'm working in that I will show you. So we're going to do it by the cover, and because the inside is just it's very similar to what I'm going to show you here, but the covers will be easy to identify. So let me What? What did I miss?
Lucy said she thought stuffed shirt meant conservative pompous person.
Oh, maybe it does. I don't know.
Well, then I can't
Then we
wear
can't
that
be a stuffed shirt. Oh, okay. I am going to call A blue and yellow.
Okay.
I'm going to call B yellow grunge. I'm going to hold it up. That's a really grungy. And C, I'm going to call purple grunge, just so I can tell them apart, not give you the wrong one. And then D, I'm going to call red and gold.
Ooh, Christmas.
And so it's actually red paint with a gold metallic paint through a stencil. And it picked up some grunge from a previous one. I love when it does that.
Mm-hmm.
The back is also of the same paper. Every one of them is going to get with them a pack of metallic markers. Metallic markers are so awesome to use on both dark and light paper. And also one of my favorite black gel pens will go with each one of them. And so this one, I love this kind of grunge here. This is very similar to this one. And I had this white on the bottom because the gel plate is larger than the paper. And this one was on black. And so I used a white gel pen and just doodled down there. And you just fill in the spaces and doodle. Use it as an art journal. Look at all the grunge this one picked up off the edge of the plate.
That one is delicious.
I totally agree. Yeah, that's all edge of the plate grunge, like 10 layers of stuff built up. So, and then this one, I just love using the stencils like this. And when they pick up little remnants from previous pulls, they're the best. So use it as an art journal, glue in it, draw in it, do whatever you want in it, doodle in it, do more paint over the top of it, things like that. There's a whole variety of pages in each one of them. There's dark and there's light. There's all kinds of stuff so that you can do just tons of different things with them. I love the pages that are have white around them. See, this happened the other night too. Okay, I started doodling on this one and I did not like it. Every time I opened it up, I'm like, oh, I can't stand that page. So I just keep doodling and painting and whatever on top of it until I do. I'm not done with it because I still don't, it's not 100%, but you can, it's an art journal. You just keep doing stuff, just keep doing until you like it. These will be $25 for the pack of stuff. I just realized I didn't tell you that. So dark ones that you can use light on and light ones that you can use dark on. If you don't like what you do on an art journal page, just put something over the top of it and keep going until you do. This is one of my favorites because it was a round gel plate. And so all this space around here was white. And I was sitting in a meeting a couple of weeks ago. And of course, this is what I took with me to doodle through the meeting. So pulled out the black gel pen, this one that I'm putting in there with them, and just started drawing these big loop-de-loops. And then just went and filled in all the space around the loop-de-loops with black. And I love the way it's kind of like fire coming out of a bowl. And, you know, just, yeah, white space is great. This one had the same thing. And I tried doing it with a bunch of different colors. I don't think it has the same effect because these colors are all too much the same colors in there. So I'm just going to do something right over the top of that. An art journal is awesome because you just keep going until you like it. You don't like it, you can spread some gesso on it or some paint of another color. Whatever it is, just cover it up and keep going.
Irma is going to take that B.
Irma gets B. Oh, the grungy one.
Yes.
Ooh, Irma. Love
Delicious.
Yes. And there is, of course, only one of each. And I'm just going to gather these up so I don't lose them and put them back in this. It goes there. That one goes there. Okay. Okay, so A, C, and D are available. Okay. So how about a kit for people who like a certain theme, but maybe don't have any things that go with that theme? And we're going to do, I'll do 3 items here. We'll do an ABC. There'll be 3 completely different items. A is going to be the pansy kit. And the pansy kit, I have 4 of, actually. They are identical. And it'll be $20. And it does come in this beautiful pouch. I love these pouches. They're great for collecting things. Somebody asked earlier about your items for journals. I collect items if I know that I want to do a certain theme. Then as I find items, I'll start putting them in a pouch like this. And so this has pansy stationery and some vintage pansy wrapping paper. This is a napkin that is on music page already for you. And then there's some extra napkins in there to do what you want with. There is a pansy doily. They're all slightly different, but yet the same, the doilies. Oh, I have had a whole bunch of antique, more than 100 years old, pansy postcards. So these are all antique postcards. I think every one of them is written on and they're dated, but every one of them has pansies on it, which is amazing. Pansy fabric, which I love. It is so pretty.
That is beautiful.
That's my favorite. And there's enough fabric in there to do at least 2 journals, depending on what size. You might get another. There's a card. I only had 1 of these. It was a kind of a neutral color with the pansies. And so that went into 4 pieces. Margie, cover your eyes. She hates cutting those up. So everybody got a piece of that, but not the whole thing. There was something else. I can't find it. Well, that's all right. It's in there. There's the little napkins. There's like 4 of those in there so that you can do what you want with. So there are 4 pansy kits available. The coaster set, if you need a nice hostess gift for somebody, for whether it's for Christmas or Thanksgiving or just, getting together, this coaster set is a really nice set. It's nice, heavy duty board, like the mezzanite board, and it comes in the box. It's covered with a Prima paper. And
the feral cat colony has security cameras. Very good enough to protect the cat.
DM's Alexa speaking to her. Okay, and so there's 6 coasters and they all fit into that box. And then the C will be the little birdie journal. Were you guys at the preview the other night where we showed the items? Okay, B is going to be only $12. So 12, and the little birdie journal will be 22. So if you want to go ahead and put them in while I show that. So, oops, pulled that bead off. I didn't sew or tie the beads on just in case you wanted to change them out. So the sari silk goes through them. It's going to take me a minute to get that through there. So I will put that back on. They stay on really nicely, but if you pull against something, it'll come out. So if you didn't hear the other night, Little Birdie, you're all familiar with that company. There is their logo. And I happen to have this charm that is the exact same bird as their little birdie. So put that on there. There is a boho boho bead dangle on here with the little bird in the cage and a feather nod to the birds. Little Birdie sent me 4 pieces of paper out of this paper pack and the flowers and said, make something. It was a competition for retailers to make something with theirs. Maybe they needed new ideas. I don't know. But I took the envelope, the yellow envelope that they sent it in, and made that the base of the journal. This was the 4 pieces of paper cut up into 1-inch squares and then collaged together to make the cover, and then left it open so it could be stuffed. There's a few tags in there. I always take all the scraps that are left over and then collage those to make tags and journal cards. Wanted to use everything, so I was going for best use. So anything that was left over, used it to make a tag. It was, theirs was all the printed paper. I added the sari silk and the solid color, put some nice pages in. I added these flowers, but used all of theirs throughout. Nice. I'm sorry, I got too close to the camera there. Not used to it being zoomed in there. Little belly band here, little belly bands across the spine there. So I had to then upload a video to show them what I made with it. And so I did the video, did the little flip through, and told them that I used every bit of everything that they sent, including the packaging, except this. This is all that was left of all the paper when I finished. Even got a little piece of sari. Nope, that is red paper, not sari silk. That's all that was left of all their paper when I finished the project. And in the end, we won best use of product. So
Wow.
it was kind of fun.
Nice.
It was a fun challenge. I've never done anything like that before. So that was a little birdie challenge that came, and that one won best use of product. So you'll have that. So
I thought Miss Glennis would be in here for that C with those yellow flowers.
oh yeah, that is the color flowers and grunge. They're grunged up with ink.
Yeah. Miss Jen is going to take an A.
Thank you, Jen.
Anyone else?
Can use that as confetti, right?
Yes. And then Cheryl said, congratulations.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Miss DM is going to take your C.
Thanks, DM. DM watched me make part of that C.
Yep, I did. That's why.
And Carrie is going to take an A.
Thank you, Carrie.
And Judy is going to take an A.
Thank you, Judy. Okay, so there is one A available.
And
Actually, did you get Jen for an A?
Yep, got Jen, Carrie, and
Okay.
Judy.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just coming back. Evil neighbors.
Oh. Okay, so we've got 1A available, right? And B, the poster set available. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we got to do the owl journal. I got to do the owl journal. Oh, I have been working on, then storing, and then working on this owl journal for quite some time because I wanted it to be just right, and it just wasn't just right in my mind, and it finally came together. So this is going to be an auction. If we can put this up, just start at $5. I do have a reserve on it. I think it's a pretty reasonable reserve, but awesome journal. It's put together with the Tim Holtz post closure, and love this little cloisonne owl there. And these are flat backs. The blacks are flat backs. And this is all a really awesome lace cut apart for the different parts and pieces. 2 pieces of the lace actually put together here to meet in the middle. What I wanted was a mixture of like the wilderness, so the rustic. So this is cork. It's actual cork fabric. You feel this, you can tell that that is cork. I love the gold in it. The back of it was actual thin fabric. They just make cork fabric out of it. So I wanted the rustic elegance. And so we got the lace in there and the flat back pearls. So the back of it, did not put flat backs on here. I can if you want, but I didn't, so that if it lays down on the back, that it wouldn't be totally bumpy there. The dangle has, as you look through it, all kinds of different charms in it. Owls, birds, feathers, leaves, all the kinds of rustic things, keys, moon. And you just have to kind of search in there because there's all kinds of them. So quick flip through here while auction is going. 3 signatures. Each one starts with a rustic wood piece. There are lots of, there are just tons and tons of owl pictures. So if you are an owl lover, this is the what do you call it? Slide, the slide. And I love the slide because I could get, that was one really nice photo, but it had a front and a back, and I didn't want to have to choose which one. These are from a coloring book, so they're journal cards, but you can also color your own owls. And this is actually made of fabric sweater, this little owl here. I won't take out every tuck. Could not bear to cut that page, so you get this whole, it's a beautiful page protected with an onion skin. We'll go through a bunch. There's a lot of owl things, extra ephemera stuck in here and there.
I'm pretty sure this is sold.
I did not want to have, I did not want to glue down any pictures that were really amazing so that you could decide what you want to do with them. So
Margie's in at 200.
Owls and feathers. Oh, Margie's going to make it tough for you. Just show if you, let me flip through and just show you a couple of the cool things. There's the other half of that guy. The lace in between. This one. Did not want to choose what side because I love these owl pictures. Oh, and there's more. I almost forgot. To the winner of this goes a whole pack of additional owl ephemera and a whole stack of more owl pictures.
Oh,
like this.
M
as
was
well
in
as,
at 220.
oh,
Margie's back at 230.
as well as some black and whites in the extra pack. So there's some things that we have made. Love these dangles here, fabric. Some things that we have made on lives, some of the little embellishment type things. There is, I want to get to my favorite page. See, I just couldn't bring myself to attach any of these because I couldn't decide. I love both sides, both owls. Here's a zine. People were just talking about making zines. Love those. They're so much fun. Paper sack full of stuff. Oh, what's in there is a sack full of feathers. Real feathers. This is cute. You just pull out each one of these tags to write on. It's like a waterfall of tags. More that I couldn't bear to, paper clips, couldn't bear to glue them down. Okay, where's my, there it is. My favorite centerfold here. Love the baby owls. And there's a nice big photo in this, owlets, yes. Aren't they cute? And then this one, he just looked like he really needed glasses and a book and some real feather there. So he got that. Gold corners. And then the pack goes along with that. Okay, so did DM outbid Margie?
No, Margie came back.
Oh,
She got it for 230.
230. Margie, thank you. I am actually going to put this right inside the pouch to protect it.
Yeah, that was all the money I could have spent today. So
I have been guarding. Oh, thank you for trying, DM.
I tried.
And if you would like to make your own owl journal and maybe don't have a bunch of stuff, I have 2 owl kits, and you do get the pouch with it. The owl kits, $12. I think that's what I put down. Let me find. Yep, $12 on the owl kit, including the pouch. There's not a hang on. I know the zipper will work. Operator error. What there is a whole bunch of the nice, big, beautiful pictures of owls like that. And then there's a bunch of black and white pictures and like that. And those are the double-sided ones. There's some pieces of owl paper that I had left, some pieces of wood grain paper. There's smaller pictures of owls to use throughout, many of the same ones that are in there. And then in this little pouch, There are owl charms, several different ones. There's the little sweater owl, a couple of felt owls. These are all resin owls in 4 different colors. There's also some feather, there they are, feather charms in there. I'm pretty sure that there's, yeah, a gold and a silver. So yeah, you can get all that for $12. 2 owl journal or 2 owl kits is all I have.
All right. One of those is going to go to Dawn.
Awesome. Thank you, Dawn.
Anyone else for a owl kit?
I'll bet Sammy's going to be making an owl journal, huh, Dawn? Okay. All right. Let's see. I think I'm at time, huh? I forgot to set my timer, and I don't remember what time we finished. Let's see, 12:15, 12:30, so 1:30. So we're about 2 minutes over. Okay, let's do a giveaway, and I'm going to save the rest of it because we're going to come back a little bit later. But let's do a giveaway. Let's just keep it quick and easy. So pick a number between 1 and 60. Pick a number between 1 and 60. And I am going to write the number right there.
And are we going closest under or over?
And let's go closest, whether under or over. I don't care. Under or over. And I'm going to give away a pack. I need one of Lindee's pouches to put this in. This pack has one of the glue pens. It's a chisel tip glue pen by Sticky Thumb. And love this because the glue comes out blue, so you can tell that it's actually coming out. And then it dries clear. And then some fall sequins that you can glue on. So you can just put the glue in the little spot and glue those on. And then some mink foil, any foil, it doesn't have to be mink, but this is Heidi Swap mink foil sheets. And I love those with glue pens. If you've never done this, you take the glue pen and you can write your signature. You could do a sentiment to go on a card. You just write whatever you want, or take a stencil through it with the glue pen. Let it dry just enough that it becomes sticky. Okay, not as soon, you don't want it wet, but just as soon as it becomes sticky, and then you take the foil and you lay the foil on top of it and just rub it. And then when you lift it up, you can also do that with foil flakes. When you lift it up, then you have foiled whatever you just drew or wrote or whatever it was. And then here's 2 paper packs that are nice that you could foil on. So whether just doing a stencil over the top of it or foiling parts of a flower, or some of them are solid so that you can do a design right on top of them. So we'll give that away.
All right.
This hour's giveaway.
Last call. Get those numbers in.
For numbers between 1 and 60, we're going to go the closest number, whether over or under.
All right. DM, are you putting a number in?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Okay. And then once she gets her number in, we'll stop. All right, we are ready for number.
Ready? Okay, number is 9.
9.
Who do we have under and or over?
I see
Anybody with 8
Angela
or 10?
12. I think it's Angela with 12 because I'm 5.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 3.
Yeah,
Anybody
so
closer than
Angela.
3?
It's Angela.
13. Angela, congratulations.
Yes,
That's
congratulations.
Congratulations, Angela. Okay, so Angela wins the foil pack. All right. I'm going to put that back in this bag so they stay together. All right, Miss CAREY, are you ready? I didn't I didn't give you a heads up because I was all talking, but I figured you'd be all ready to go.
That's okay. I'm sitting here watching everything.
Lindy, do you want to keep typing for here, or would you like DM to jump in, or me?
It does not matter.
Okay, I'll let you go for a bit then, and then we'll get one of them. Okay, let's flip over here to CAREY. This is CAREY CLAPP. A lot of you know CAREY. She is Indigo. What is it? Indigo Creations, Indigo Paper.
Indigo
Paper Project. Yeah, CAREY CLAPP, Indigo Paper Project. One of my favorite colors in the world, indigo. There's her email on the screen, babyjcreations444@gmail. If you have not ordered through CAREY before, which you probably haven't because CAREY is our other first-time seller today. Thank you so much for supporting our first-time sellers. It can be a little nerve-wracking doing it the first time. I remember. It seems like so long ago, but I remember. So I love doing it together, making it a little easier. All right, go for it.
All right, so I will invoice through PayPal. Here is my email that it comes from. And I am going to start with a journal, one of my smaller ones. I mostly make journals, and I've been making them for 6 years or a little over. I've been collecting things for junk journals for almost 20 years. It's taken me this long to start making them. I will also have some jelly prints. So if you don't have a jelly plate and you want to make something with jelly prints, I have quite a few packs to sell. So this is my first journal that I'm going to show you. It's a little travel journal. It has vacation on the front. It's a one signature journal. Has some cute little beads on the elastic closure. It is 5.5 inches by 7.5 inches, and it has 76 pages. I'm going to be starting this at $25. I mean, it is for $25. And this is an old button I have. It's a mother of pearl button. So as we go inside, I love to make journals so much. And I love to put in all sorts of pages and different types of things to go in your journal. This is one of my more simple journals. It has journaling cards, pockets. I've used maps and digital papers and scrapbooking papers and things I've taken from other places. This will be for writing. I try to leave a lot of room for writing because that's why you get a journal for, right? Is to put things in it. So you can doodle in it, you can draw in it, you can paint in it, you can write in it, you can put memories and pictures in, just whatever you like. There's a pocket with some little cards in it. I love to add words, so I cut off the Explore from that.
Love that you have so many different papers in it.
Yes.
All of your journals.
That is
in,
fun
ladies.
I also like to cut around pictures and make pockets. Dictionary pages and dyed papers and stickers and just all sorts of fun things.
Great if you're going on vacation.
Having a little one with you.
Are planning vacation, you can write your checklist in here.
This is a great place for a picture right there. As you can see, plenty of places to put your own things.
Very nice.
A little top tuck I made with 2 little pictures. And a pocket in the back to put things. So if you're on a trip and you're saving things, put your receipts and your pictures and other things in there.
Wonderful idea. Right.
And this is a nice sturdy journal.
Is it a plastic coated cover?
It is made from some paper pack that I had somewhere.
Okay.
Actually, this is a sticker, and I just put, there is fabric on the inside. I always have fabric in my journals. This cool fabric has soda caps on it and an elastic closure, so you can put lots of different things in it and it will grow with your additions. Okay.
That is sold to Miss Dawn Messenger. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you so much. Okay, next I have a very cool journal that I made. And the inspiration for this journal and the other one I made like it came from rub-ons from the Dollar Tree. And this is a folk art journal. And it is 6 1/4 inches by 9 inches. And it's more or less a soft cover, so it's stiff, but it has some give. It is a one signature journal, and it has 76 pages. I made a cool little, I don't know what you call that, little specimen card with a sparkly butterfly in there. And this one has a really nice tassel with some old buttons and new buttons and different things. I love making tassels.
Love that tassel.
The cover is made from a gift bag from Dollar Tree. And it has a cool little cutout of one of the flowers that I made there. And these journals have hand-painted papers that I've done to match the journal. So inside, I always try to put a pocket on the inside cover, and it has a embossed tag I made, or journal card. This one I got a little crafty and did some crochet on the top.
That's awesome. I love that.
Thanks. Here
Did
is
you say how much this was going to be?
not yet.
Okay.
$40 for this one.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
here's one of the rub-ons that inspired this journal and the other one. Oh, and there's a little owl. Stenciled owl. I like to use sewing in my journals.
This one is sold to Miss DM.
Oh, thank you, Dawn.
That's the one that I wanted.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I got real crafty in this one and the other one like it. So I added a lot of hand-painted touches from me and stenciling and stamping. And
Yeah, I knew that. That's why I wanted one with a lot of extra stuff in it, or
good.
stuff in yours.
Okay, well, if y'all want to see more, I can go on, or I can go on to the next one.
I would
Go
go
ahead,
on to
the next one.
Yep.
Okay, all
Just
right.
make sure you sign your journals.
Oh, that's right. I have to do that.
Yes.
Okay. I will get another journal. Let's see, that one's done. Okay, here's one of my mid-size journals. This one is Autumn. And it is a hardback journal. I use books for my hardback journals. It has 3 signatures. It is 6 1/4 by 8 3/4 inches. And it has 112 pages. And I count my pages as you would count pages in a book. So it has a sparkly little tie with
Squirrel.
leaves on it. There's a squirrel.
So
It says
cute.
autumn is my favorite season. Did I say how much this one's going to be?
You did
No.
not.
$40 for this one.
Okay. I'm putting that in, ladies.
And I love to make little notebooks, tucks of all sorts. This was made with a digital from Miss Kara Brandon. Also, it has some pages from Ideals magazine. I love to use stickers and just different things that I find.
That one is sold to Miss Dawn.
Oh, thank you so much, Dawn. I hand dyed some paper before I knew Jen. Now I'll use hers.
I think maybe once it's been sold, you can go on to the next one because I know
Yes,
you have
I know.
lots of journals.
Thank you so much. Okay, this one's Dawn Messinger's. Thank you so much, Dawn.
You're doing great, Carrie.
Thank you. All right, now I would like to introduce my new passion. And that is gel printing. I have decided I absolutely love gel printing. When I start, I do not want to put it away. This last batch that I made over, let's see, at least 2 months, maybe longer. My packs are in, let's see, neutral, cool, and warm. Trying to find my open one. I have experimented with everything under the sun. I love paints, alcohol inks, and I've experimented with oxides, inks and oxides, distressed inks and oxides. So sorry for the glare. I'll try to hold this up. This one, so each pack will have a variety of different pages. I do not ever do, it's very hard to do or impossible to do the same thing every time. So these were made with regular acrylic inks and lunar paste. So if it's shiny, it probably has lunar paste in it. This one was done with oxide inks. It's very hard to see the design, but it's a leaf print. Some of them are bold and bright, and some of them are very muted. This one is done with stamps, stencils, and paints, and all sorts of things. Some of mine have designs on the opposite side. So some of these will come two-sided. I am selling these 7 prints for $10. And each one will come with a couple extra like roll-off sheets. So that was a neutral pack. A is neutral, B is cool, and C is warm. So sorry for the glare. This one was done with alcohol inks and paint. And this one came out really grungy, and I love the grunge. I hope you do too. I've done some on wax paper. Some more cools.
Wow,
Yes.
you're going crazy here.
I am. once I get doing it, my brain does not shut off and it starts thinking of all these different other kinds of things that I can make.
Yep, we have quite a few people here interested.
Yes. How many packs of each do you have?
Okay, I only have 2 neutral.
Okay.
I have 12 cool. The cools are blues, greens, purples, all different shades or tints of each one. And then I have
Thanks for catching that, LYNDEE.
7 warm.
The neutrals are sold out.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, those go. And I am opening one of the warm packs. So as you can see, they all have so many different colors and styles and ideas. Some of them are single pulls. Some of them are multiple layers. And this one was done with alcohol inks, the alcohol inks. I love this stencil. It's one of my favorites. And I thought I had one of the, I'm missing one from somewhere.
Very nice.
There's one of the warm ones. So here's a wax paper print. Oxides, single pull, multiple pull done with inks.
I like that they're front and back because you just did both sides.
Some of
most of
them are, not all of them.
Not all of them, but some of them. Yeah, I like that.
You should see me in my studio when I do these. Papers are just flying everywhere, and I'll just grab one and do a pull.
I understand.
And it'll have something on the back of it. You'll get some stamp off sheets, some roll off sheets.
Yeah.
Just a few extras. So that's an idea of what's in the warm packs.
Okay.
And the warm packs have a lot of pinks in them. I consider pink a warm color. And maybe some blues, maybe some light greens, but not overwhelmingly.
Did you use acrylic inks on these as well?
Yes, most acrylic inks. What do you mean by acrylic inks? Acrylic paints. I've used oxides.
Acrylic paint, I think she meant to say.
Acrylic paints, yes. And then I've used distress oxides and distress inks.
And then a few alcohol inks.
Some alcohol inks. You will get a variety of different pulls in each packets. Oh, I have 8 warm ones. You guys want to see what's in here as we're deciding?
Yep, you got a lot of people. They're probably all sold, CAREY. So if you want to grab your pencil so LYNDEE can give you your names, then you can get on to your next journal. Don't want to lose your time.
Second. All the cool ones are gone?
We don't know yet, but there's a lot.
Okay.
They're all awesome.
You want to start with the cool packs?
Doesn't matter. Just I'll flip around. However you want to do it.
All right. And your cool packs were on B.
Yes.
So Marianne would like a B.
Okay.
Jen would like a B. That's all I see for the cools. The neutrals is Paula. And Marianne. The warm packs are Jameen, Jen, Sarah, Dawn, DM and Paula.
Thank you so much. That's awesome. I'm very excited that you like those. Very excited.
Janine said she loves all of these packs.
I
Oh,
agree.
wonderful. Thank you so much.
They're all beautiful.
Okay, now we're going to go into the journals more. I will have a few that I want to auction.
Okay.
I'm auctioning off. I have 3 big ones I'll be auctioning. And let me start. Okay, this is not an auction. This is my unicorn journal.
Oh, this one's so pretty.
And it's very purple. And it has a beautiful tassel here with a unicorn on it. Like I said, I love making tassels. It has charms and beads and baubles and all sorts of fun things on it. This journal is made from a Reader's Digest book. It is 5 1/8 inches by 7 1/2 inches. The spine is 2 3/8 inches, so it has a larger spine. It has 8 signatures in it. Now, I like to make my journals lately with more signatures with less pages. It's just easier for me, and I think it looks cooler, if that's a word. Comes with this nice little purple tie. I have book corners on the edge. The unicorn came from a beautiful digital that I cannot remember where they're from right now.
And what is your price on this one?
Glued stars on it. I would like $70 for this one.
Okay.
And as we get into it, you'll see I have stuffed it full. So I saw this and I just loved it for this journal. Life is Good. It has altered check in it. I love to make little dangles. I've put lace and doilies and more printables, digitals, stickers, all sorts of fun things. And make sure when you get my journals that you look at everything, because things open and there may be other things inside. Pockets. I have a lot of pockets.
Very nice.
This is a 2-pocket page.
A lot of nice colors.
A lot of work goes into her journals.
Yes, as Marianne has said, I've made just about a journal a month for 6 years. And when I make my journals, like this journal took the whole month.
Wow.
Or longer, because yesterday I put more things in it.
Oh, I love that picture too.
And then
Very
I
pretty.
leave the strings hanging, so if you want to put beads on there, you can. If you want to cut them short, you can. I just like to have them dangling.
Me too.
This is a little pocket I made with packaging. So it opens up at the top, and all these little things are inside for you to put wherever you'd like. Pages flip open. I have secrets inside, secret journaling spots.
Nice.
Roll off from one of my prints. I like that a lot. Bead dangles.
I like how the colors coordinate all the way through.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, and these were 2 different digitals that I used for this. This is a hidden journaling card. So once you get one of these, take a look at these. They could be hidden.
Mm-hmm.
A hidden journaling space. So, you know, you might be showing that to someone and want to write a secret little message and put it inside there for nobody else to see. This is a little booklet I made, and it has a cute little tie on it. I like to use all sorts of different packaging and things. This was a pharmacy bag. Okay, these are fun. That is made from an envelope, and it opens, and it opens more. And that's a stencil I used for that. This opens.
We got some bling going on. I seen the sparkles.
Yes. I'm not very much of a bling girl when it comes to the journals, though. I do like to add those in.
If anyone has someone in their life that loves unicorns, this would make a really
Yes.
cool holiday gift.
Yes, Christmas
Definitely.
is coming.
Mm-hmm. Making me wish I had a granddaughter.
Look at all these flip outs.
Bubble paper.
Mm.
You guys ever made bubble paper? That's so much fun.
Yeah, I like doing those.
Yeah, a lot of love and work went into this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, granddaughters, nieces.
All my nieces are older and now have kids of their own. But
That's okay. You don't have to be a teenage girl to love unicorns.
No, that's true.
As you can see, I love unicorns too.
yes.
I was going to say, doesn't Glennis like unicorns? Where's Glennis?
Oh, that is sold to Miss Paula.
Oh, thank you so
Paula,
much.
your granddaughter is going to love this.
Does she like to journal?
That is really pretty. Not.
It's my longest one. I'll have to try to work on it.
I didn't put it on the list, so I didn't even expect it today.
Well, it's
I
like-
love
so
that
much.
dangle.
but
That dangle is beautiful.
trying to get everything as much as
She does good dangled.
So much fun. I love dangles.
Are you going to get to your bathroom to be able to do that?
Glennis said, nope, unicorns are not grungy.
No.
Glennis, I like grungy, but I like to put sparkles in it.
Sparkly Greggy, right?
Yes, with feathers.
I'll tell him, Jen.
Okay.
Sparkles on the feathers.
I lost my A. Where'd my A go?
I love it, Paula. She might keep that journal for herself.
Oh, that's good.
Paula, I would
Awesome.
not blame you.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, right. Okay, these are going to be A, B, and C, and I lost my A. I
Okay.
don't know where it went.
I think it might have flipped up towards the left. I saw when you moved stuff around, like
Might have
before the
stuck
single
with something.
journals, when you had the ABCs. It was in the paper up to the left.
That's
If
what
you're
I
looking
thought
for it.
too, but I don't see it now, so
It might have
okay.
stuck
I'll
something.
make a new one.
That's okay because we know what A is.
Paula will probably get an A in her journal.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, somebody's going to get that A.
Yep.
Okay, that one's A. All right, I have a trio of fall journals. Sunflower journal. Let me get to my page that have that on.
A went abroad.
A is the white sunflower journal. B is going to be the red sunflower journal. And C is the My Happy journal. And these are all fall theme. So they are all soft cover. They have one signature. They are all 8.5 inches by 6 inches. All three of them have 100 pages. And I think that's all I wrote there. Okay. So the A journal has some metal embellishments, I guess you'd call that. These I am asking $38 a piece.
Okay.
This has a sari silk tie that just wraps around. It has a lot of places for writing and notes and tucks. This has printables in it, packing paper pages, scrapbook paper pages, note papers in there for you to write on and include all your thoughts. And maybe you're taking a trip this fall, or just like the sunflower theme. This is a full page pocket made from a calendar page. And it will have a pretty, this is one of Jen's papers, the print. Music papers. This is from a book. This page is from a large book. Digitals. I've included a little paper bag there that is stenciled on, and it has 2 places to put things. So it has a pocket from the side, and of course the page itself from the top. This is a page from a book. The orange paper I dyed myself. Coffee dyed the doily that was in there. Some colored vellum.
Beautiful work.
Thank you so much. There's the other metal embellishment with a little happy sunshine dangle. Okay, so there's A. Here is the Red Sunflower Journal B. It has a nice little tassel. It has beads and a little charm that I made myself.
Aww.
This has a
closure.
yellow ribbon tie. Thank you. Front pocket, little library pocket that I made from a book page. Some trim sewn on there. Ideals pages, digital pages. Little flip out with notebook paper. This is a little pocket with a little card in it, and it opens up for journaling inside that little tag. A coffee dyed doily. Nice colored papers that are in the fall colorway. Some little sunflowers. I put those little sunflowers together myself, just so you know.
Cute.
Stickers and ideas and napkins. I do use a lot of napkins.
Napkins are wonderful.
They're so much fun. You should see my napkin drawer. Well, now I have 2 drawers. That's what I should have done. I should have gotten together some napkin packs.
I have boxes of napkins. Boxes.
Me too.
Yes.
Right? Boxes and bins.
A tag with a pocket and a tag inside. So, lots of ideas in these journals. And these are more of a writing journal than a over-embellished journal, which I have made from time to time.
Or you can art in there.
Yes.
Doodle.
Doodle.
Don't limit yourself.
You know what's fun to do is if you have a party or if you have people over for Christmas, put one of your journals out and let people write in it to you.
That's a great idea.
Wonderful idea.
Fantastic idea. Hi, Lisa.
Just make sure they like you first.
Yeah,
You can always paint over that page.
That's true.
Now,
Workarounds.
That's funny. I did that as a gift for somebody. We had a surprise birthday party for her, and just made it like a single signature, and everybody could write something in it and then presented that to her. But I never even thought of it just when you're having friends over entertaining for the holiday party or something.
Yes. See, new idea, Carrie.
Yeah. Some of my pockets are double pockets. Pocket within a pocket. This was made with vintage wallpaper. Love vintage wallpaper. I love making library card pockets. So fun.
Lindy, I was going to type into Lisa, but then I realized I don't know if she'll see it. I guess she would if I type in StreamYard on.
Is she on my channel?
Yeah.
Hey,
Did you say-
Lisa, if you click on that link above next to where it says Lindy K and Sean Designs, and there's a link, click on that so you can come over to HPP and participate in the sale today. And these journals are in, ladies. If you see one you like,
One of a kind.
grab it up.
She does a lot of sewing on her journals. It's really cool.
Remember, these are great for Christmas presents.
Any takers for the fall sunflower journals?
I'm not seeing any takers on these.
Okay. Those are available.
Love the houses, Jen said.
Yeah. That comes from Maggie Holmes papers.
Mm-hmm.
I love those. Okay, next up is my rainbow journal. And this is kind of a hippie's bright colored journal. If you like the 60s. Ideas. So this is made from a book. It's a hardback journal. It's 6 1/4 inches by 9 inches. And it has 172 pages. It has 3 signatures, a place to clip on a tassel if you have one that you like. And it has a rainbow ribbon closure. And this design on the front was from a iron-on I got at the Dollar Tree.
Oh.
And then these are buttons that I've glued on. Okay, you ready for bright colors?
We are.
Put your sunglasses on.
Right. There's a doily. I sprayed ink dyes on. And these dyes, spray dyes, I have made myself from markers.
And Carrie, how much are you asking for the colorful journal?
$40.
Wow. That's in, ladies. Look at
Peace signs, pockets. This one's a little bit more naked than I usually sell my journals for. Lisa Frank sticker.
sometimes naked is good.
Yep. Pretty colorful daisies. Paisley design. I grew up in the 60s in Southern California, so
You're done.
this is my era.
Lindy, Doug rocked it right as you said that. Sometimes naked is good.
Oh, yeah.
How did Sean? He goes, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a wonderful art journal this one would be.
I love to include coloring pages. So if you don't have any ideas, you can just get out your crayons or colored pencils. And paisley design papers and daisies, colorful daisies, tie-dye washi tape. There's butterflies and birds and peace signs and all sorts of designs. This might be a pocket. I'm not sure. Nope, I don't think I made that a pocket. There's a pocket. This is Rick Rack washi tape. Too bad Sylvia's not here. Here's some Franken paper that I've sewed together in strips.
I love doing Franken paper.
Oh, it's so much fun. And this was a Franken page that I made with all sorts of stickers. So in the background are label stickers. And then I just kept layering until I liked it. This journal will come with ephemera packs. So I have some charms here that I've made for it. So you can put those wherever you like. Buttons to glue down that I've cut the backs off of. All sorts of little things on bulb pins. It'll also come with this whole pack of tags and journaling cards and stickers and little tiny doilies that I've decorated. All sorts of things. So you can put the things where you like. Or if you decide not to use that and you want to use your own things, that's perfectly fine too. Cute little bag that you can use as a pocket in there.
So I take it Sylvia does not like Rick Rack.
No.
No.
That's why we always gift it to her.
Is it top tuck? This was a fun journal to make because I got to just go bright crazy. Use all my fun colored papers and different types of things for this. Bright inks.
She's really quick with her wood chipper. Yes.
What are you laughing about? Snicker, snicker.
Margie's says, and Sylvia is really quick with her wood chipper.
Oh, yes.
Does she live by a pig farm too?
No. I watched that. Oh my goodness. Yuck.
Ooh, I love that page.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, that was a piece of scrapbook paper I had. A couple of masterboard pages or collage papers.
I don't think she would notice the Rick Rack.
Probably not, but she could always put something else on top of it.
That is so to Marianne.
Oh, thank you so much. I hope you have fun with it, or if it's a gift, that's amazing too.
I think she bought it because Doug heard nude in this.
Yeah.
Journal.
And he's from Southern California too, so
Okay. This this is my Woodland Stories journal. And I've made a cute little tassel to go with it. And it's very soft and fluffy. And it has a cute little bird there and some beads and bells and different types of ribbons that I put in there. And it can come off. And how you use a journal with a tassel like this or a bulky tassel is you flip it up as you're working on it so it's out of the way. This journal is a hardcover journal made from a book. It is 5 3/4 inches by 7 3/4 inches, and it has 148 pages with 4 signatures. The spine is a really nice heavy-duty upholstery fabric, and this cute little trim here I get at the Dollar Tree. And this came from a paper pack that I have, and you may notice what it is when I show it, but I forgot what paper pack this is. This is a vintage button, and it has a stretchy cord closure on it with some beads. And this one I'm asking $60 for.
Okay.
The paper is absolutely gorgeous. There's a pocket there with lots of embellishments in there that you can use in different places. And
That is
Marianne,
Minte
what-
paper pack. I believe the collection is called Woodland.
Mm-hmm.
and it's from who?
Minte.
Minte, yes.
It's beautiful.
And I made some flower embellishments with snaps that actually just snap on the page. As you can see, I like to use a lot of different types of paper. This is
I think that's
some-
my favorite thing in your journals, is all the different papers.
And if any of you know me, you'll know why I have so many hedgehogs in here.
Mm-hmm.
This is leaves from silk leaves from flowers. Again, a lot of places to write and put pictures. I did this paper. This is a book from a children's encyclopedia, or a page. Little writing spot that opens. An embellished paper clip, or an altered paper clip. Little pockets. Envelopes. Always open my envelopes. You never know what you can find inside.
This journal is amazing.
Thank you so much. I love to do stenciling as well as stamping. This is held together with a altered paper clip. The altered paper clips are fun because you can put them off the side or off the top, use them to mark your place. Here is a, forget what you call it, index card divider, and you can use this as a writing board. Has a B for bear on it. I've used some of the little embellishments for pockets. Also used a digital from Victoria Designs. These kind of flip out. I love to do edges on my pages. I like to make ruffles. There's a corner pocket that flips up.
This is sold to Miss Dawn.
Thank you so much. Oh, Dawn, you're going to have your
Very
Christmas
nice.
done. Thank you so much. You'll discover so many different things once you get this.
Dang it.
Uh-oh. Were you a little too slow?
Well, yeah, I was trying to be nice and wait and see if somebody else took it, and if not, I was going to get it. But Dawn will love it. She knows your work.
She will.
She
Yeah.
does.
The bright one was for somebody else as a gift, and this one would have been for me. So, way to go, Dawn. Congratulations.
I would like to do a little giveaway to thank everybody for being here today. Thank Marianne. This is a little coloring, or not really a coloring book, but a little journal I made from a coloring book. Giveaway. Let's see. How do we want to do the giveaway?
You can do numbers, or you could do something else. Do you have something in mind?
Not really. Let's do numbers.
Pick a number between 1 and 60 then. You write one down. And
Without
then
going over.
you decide. Okay, so closest to her number without going over.
Okay. I've got the number in
That's
my head.
And
Okay, so let's start looking at it. This is a one signature little journal. It has some cute little dangles on the inside. There's a pocket there. It's again based along the theme of the hippie journal, but not totally.
DM, check the private chat.
Fun little what? You want me to put my number in private chat?
No. Sorry.
No.
That was just for DM. Sorry, Carrie.
Okay, no, that's fine. Lots of pockets, lots of places to put things, places to write on, pages to color. My favorite color, indigo.
We have that little coloring book. That's one of my favorites to color in.
Aw.
It is. I've had so much fun using it. I need to keep my eye open for more of those. Enjoy life.
there's only 6 numbers in.
Wow, there's 35 people here. I just put one in.
Oh, I didn't put one in yet.
35 people here. Guys, pick a number between 1 and 60. Dawn, sorry, not sorry, Marianne.
Okay, that's the journal.
Oh, that'll be cool, Dawn. That'll be perfect. Oh, okay, got it. There we go.
Okay, are we done?
No, nope, don't show your number yet.
Everybody got their number in?
Last call.
Lindy says last call. So give him a minute. Still a couple extra, couple trickling in.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to put the stop in.
All
right, Miss Carey, you are good to go. Are we going over, under, or
closest without going over.
Okay.
My number was 44.
Ooh, a high one. There's a 43.
Yeah.
Right. Unless there's a 44, it goes
I
to
almost put
Regina.
45 in, but I would have been over.
Yeah.
Regina. Regina wins. Congratulations, Regina.
Yay.
Yay. Congratulations.
Very cool. Okay, I have more journals. I'm going to bring out one of my large journals, and I have 3 of them that will be auctions. My auctions will have a reserve. This is the first one.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty.
This one is, let me get to my page where I have my notes. Okay, this one has a little thing on it where it says Discover, and I've named this one Discover the Ocean. And it also has mermaids in it. So if you know of anybody that loves mermaids or you like mermaids, I love to do nature-themed journals as well. And this one has a very intricate cover on it. The design from the cover is I layered together different things and I sewed it all together. So there are shells and there are stickers and there are charms. And the tassel I made, it also has shells and charms and different types of fabrics and ribbons that are also in the journal. This journal is 6 inches by 9 1/4. It's a hardcover journal. The spine is 2 3/4 inches. It has 6 signatures and 240 pages.
Wow.
And it will be a reserve. I'm going to put the reserve in chat.
Okay.
Not in chat, but in private.
Yeah, in private.
Yeah.
I'd like to start this at $25.
Oh, you already, I think, got a 50.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Without even opening the book, you got 50.
Awesome. Okay. This has so many embellishments and fancy things. Some bling, some pearls. Charms and shells. A hidden journaling card page. I have whales and beach beauties and trims and pages I've printed off, papers I've made, layered papers.
I love
That's
how you
so
made that
pretty.
look like waves.
Yeah.
Love
That
it.
was in my brain, and until I did it, I thought, I wonder if that's going to turn out, and it did. I think
It did.
Mhm.
Thank you. Of course, you know, the major colors for this are blues and ocean colors. There's a printed map.
This is gorgeous.
Mhm.
And here we start with some mermaids. My mermaids are mostly from, what do I want to say, vintage images. Some of the vintage images I've found on Graphics Fairy.
Love the old bathing suits.
Mhm.
And this is from a book. It has mermaids. That was from a napkin.
That's a cool napkin.
Yeah. Oh, I have stickers and things that I've done with gold. This says mermaid wishes and starfish kisses. There's whales and shells and starfish and of course mermaids.
It takes so much time. She does one of these a month.
I love that page ruffle. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Yes, I made that. Oh, had so much fun doing that and adding things in it.
That little girl was looking at her booty. My booty cute. Is it cute?
yeah.
Made me think of the Copper Tone Girl.
Yeah, but this
Oh,
is
yes.
like pre-copper tone.
Yes. Of course, she doesn't have a naked little bum.
Yep.
And I put ribbon through the lace there. Oh, God. Another edging I made. Here's one of those hidden journaling cards.
I love those. I always
It's so
forget
much
to
fun
make them.
Me too.
I know how to make them. I just forget it.
Yeah.
Put them
You
in.
have to, I've started making lists of different things that I can put in journals because I
Mhm.
tend to forget.
Mhm.
That's why the idea books are great.
So
Just
many
always
great
make a second
ideas.
one and stick it in there.
Yes.
There's so many little hidey holes and
And I added gold to a lot of the things in the pages.
Mhm.
And
because mermaids love their gold.
they love their sparkly things.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's cool.
Yes.
And I like to make my pages of different sizes too. So you see short pages and different things. Here is a fabric flip. It has different things on it. And underneath is a little layered note paper.
Very nice.
See if I can get that back on. If
Is
not,
that a little turtle? No, it's a flower.
this is no,
Star-
it's actually looks like a starfish.
Oh, okay.
I think it's supposed to be a sun.
Yeah, those page edge ones are great.
They are.
Thank you.
They are amazing. So I see Marianne in at 55.
And these
Anybody
are
who
those
lives by the ocean or
rack-
somebody that has a beach house, you could give this to them to do that. Anybody who visits, this would be a great one for that. For people to write
Yes,
in.
or if they have an Airbnb by the ocean.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
so fun.
Oh, that's a cool idea. And then everybody would get to read all the previous people's comments.
Mhm. Exactly.
Because there might be a spot that you find that you really enjoy that the next person may go, oh, let's go look.
What a great
Don't
idea.
know anything about that.
Yep.
Mhm. Restaurants, ooh,
Hey,
don't go there.
we
It was
all need
not
to go
good.
get an Airbnb together now.
Yeah.
Right?
Do that.
Well, our retreat house is pretty awesome.
That's true.
That's true.
We should have one of these for retreat that everybody who comes writes in it. And from retreat to retreat to retreat.
There you go.
We
Well,
always
we do
make
have the
we always make a journal together, which just our journal page, but to write in it like this.
look at that.
something
It's
about
moving
retreat.
around it.
That's cute.
Oh.
Is Jen going to challenge me on this? I haven't looked at the reserve. I don't even know if we've met reserve yet, Jen.
We have not.
Sounds like the time to be there.
Even though there are a lot of things in here to look at, there's still plenty of places to write.
Oh,
or put your
definitely.
pictures or do whatever it is you like to do in your journals.
And a lot of it is muted so that you could even write over the top of things.
Yes.
That they're light enough that you could do that.
There is an altered mail envelope.
The possibility
That would be neutered. Sorry.
Yes,
That would be
neutered.
what?
That's a neutered envelope.
Because it's a male and I just changed it to male. Sorry. It all comes back to animals for me.
I agree, Jen. It's worth way more than
Yes.
you and I have bid
It is.
so far.
Ooh, look at that belly band.
Has a little hidden journaling spot in it.
She's still flipping pages. Look how big this journal is.
Yes, like I said, it has, what did I say, 240 pages?
That's a lot. I won't even read a book if it's got that many pages.
Dawn's in at 60. We're getting closer to the reserve, ladies.
Oh, look at that.
Come on.
Is that a stamp?
This is
This
easy
is.
$120 journal.
Wow.
Yeah,
Easy $120 journal.
definitely. Oh, she upped herself.
Oh my goodness, Dawn, she's pushing me. She's pushing me.
Dawn's bidden against herself. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Dawn.
Thank you, Jen.
Dawn's in at
She's bidding
75.
against herself to push me. She knows I like it.
Hmm.
So this was an altered envelope, not a neutered envelope.
Envelope.
Yep, we're getting there. Dawn's in at 90.
So the reserve has been met. But keep going.
Yes, I was hoping to get much more than the reserve because this took a lot of work.
This is easy
Yes.
$120 journal.
Yes, it
Yes.
is.
And when I'm talking about it takes a month to make these, I'm talking about full work
Right.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that's not counting the time, the month before of planning what you're going to do.
Right. Looking for
Right.
ideas and refining and
Collecting
finding the
your
right-
items. And
Mhm.
yes.
and printables and yes.
Just putting it together. She's got so much
Ooh,
trim.
I like it with the gold on the
I do
edges.
too. That's a fantastic idea. Water. Yes.
Oh, and is that bubble wrap?
Yes, it's bubble wrap.
Oh,
And then what is that sequin stuff called?
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh, it
stuff that
looks
presses-
even like solar paste, so it just barely
Yeah,
shimmers
or-
on there. Wow.
yeah, it's like the punch out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Punchinella.
Yeah, Punchinella.
There
Yeah.
we go. Thank you.
Punchinella and then bubble wrap with white paint.
That's
Yes.
cool.
Dawn's
got
in
so
at
much-
120.
So much trim on so many pages.
Look at this little mermaid. I love her.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
A little,
So
little
worth
bag
it.
I printed on, and it has a card inside.
Yeah,
So
I know,
so
Jen.
worth it.
And these are wax seals, but I made them with glue. And I colored
Oh.
around the edge, and it has a picture, a design on the inside
Oh.
that's glued on top of it.
Yep.
so you
That's
can see
cool.
through it.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
a good idea.
You see through the
That's
glue.
altered paper clip. Okay, wait. And it has that,
Oh,
what I call mermaid trim.
Yes.
Lovely.
Charm.
Love the mermaid scales.
Beautiful
Mhm.
lace. And this opens,
Oh,
and it's a fabric flip,
oh.
and it's a journal within a journal.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I'm really blown away by this one.
Yes.
Like every journal gets better and better and better. Carrie.
Thank you. Thank you so much. This is one of my most favorite ones that I've ever made. So I love the beach. I grew up by the beach. I grew up in Southern California.
Mhm.
These are some rub-ons that I got from Dollar Tree.
Wow.
So I
That looks Like
I learned
I
to
like
swim
that.
before I could walk.
wow.
And I can remember my swimming lessons and not being able to walk, but just jumping in the water in the deep end.
That's
And
awesome.
I grew up at the beach. My aunt would take me to the beach every day that I was with her. And we explored tidal pools and sand crabs. And just, it was a great way to grow up.
That's awesome.
Back in the days when the beach in Southern California was clean and blue.
Right.
And not a tourist trap.
Right. There were plenty of tourists because my aunt used to live right by Disneyland.
Oh, okay.
But
Dawn, you know I'm toying without bidding you, Dawn.
Is that the back of the book?
that is the back of the book
It's so pretty.
with a really nice tag with a pocket. Okay, and that's my Discover the Sea, Discover the Ocean journal.
Dawn, I'm gonna take you down if you do, she said.
All right, last call.
Should you fight over it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold at 120.
That's
Oh, thank you so much, whoever did that.
Dawn Mensinger. Definitely worth it.
Dawn, that one is amazing.
You will love it.
You will have to send me close-up pictures of the page trims. Oh,
I love it. My soap box is getting high. It's getting full.
Yay.
Okay. How about another giveaway?
Wow.
Let's do it quickly.
Okay. Giveaway. Cool pack of paper.
Oh, nice.
Do you want me to open it up and show you?
one.
Nah.
Six,
Pick a number between 1 and 50. Carrie, you choose your number. Type it in private chat.
I did
you
1
gonna
to
go-
60.
1 to 60. That's fine. You already typed it in. That's fine. Perfect. Carrie, is it closest without going over, or how do you want to do it this time?
Closest without going over.
Okay.
Closest without going over. Got it.
Oh, did I send that?
Let's see. 1 to 60.
This is a multi-layered print that's on top. It has some solar paste in it, some alphabet, some circles, some blues and pinks and silvers and all sorts of colors.
Very pretty. Okay, last call.
Ooh.
All right. Stop is in. And the number is
34.
34.
Oh, somebody got it. I see it at the top of my screen.
That is Wendy Papered Rooster.
Yay, Wendy.
All right. Do I have some more time? I
We
got.
have time to do one more if we can do it quickly.
Okay. I will try to breeze through it. Another big journal. I would like to auction this off.
Okay.
I'm going to
Be a little
send
bit-
a reserve.
Yep. And you can type that in the private chat, and then you can check private chat while you're there.
Yes. Okay. It's going
And then
in. Private
Lindy?
chat.
Lindy, you'll be up right after this.
Okay.
Okay, this is, I'm calling this White Floral. It is a semi-soft cover. I make my covers often with cereal boxes. This journal is 6.5 by 8 3/4 inches. It has 6 signatures.
Pretty.
And it has 236 pages. The cover is made with andDoug wallpaper.
Wow.
As you can see, it's embossed.
Ah, yeah.
Recognize that wallpaper. I love that.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Was that the stuff I brought? Was that the stuff
No,
you
that
brought?
was stuff
I
Carrie
brought-
brought that we used on the gel prints
Mhm.
or on the gel plate.
And it has some digitals that were cut out and laid on top. This is cut out from a piece of wallpaper that I have. And there's a white doily on top. The inside
Ooh, look at
is
that inside.
fabric.
So, guys, she's going to have to do a much quicker flip through on this one. We only have about 5 minutes, and we're cutting into Lindee's time. So if you want to bid on this one, you'll want to jump in much faster than last time.
We got
Go a little faster.
DM at 50.
Ooh, nice way to start out.
Oh, that is
Oh,
beautiful.
Thank you. Wallpaper scraps. This is a fabric ruffle I made.
Pretty. Edith Holden pages.
Recognize that.
Yep.
Okay, these swivel around. I have a lot of different types of
Closures.
yeah, lots of different goodies in here. And these little doors hide pockets. There's 3 pockets.
Look at these all these ideas for you to look back on people too.
Yeah. I'm probably going to forget most of these ideas once they fly out of my house.
Right? I do the same thing, Carrie.
Very shabby chic.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I like that page.
Wallpaper.
The left one on the left. With all those big orange flowers.
I printed on vellum.
Yeah.
Nice. Wow.
I make all my dangles and tassels.
Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, is anybody gonna jump on this other than me?
Where are shabby chic girls?
Little flowers.
I'm kicking myself that I let the ones that I really want go by. That's pretty.
I recognize those prints, Carrie.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's so
Dangles are
cool.
Look at the butterfly.
These digitals were some of my favorites from gal I used to watch a lot. Dear Julie, Julie.
Dawn, if you bid 120 for this one, I'll buy the other one.
Well, I love the ocean so much. I will probably definitely make another one along those lines. I never do anything the same.
Right.
Yeah.
Never exactly the same.
Yeah. Oh, those are little doors. So cute.
Yep.
A lot of different ideas in this one. It's fun for me looking back on journals I made a while ago because I forget.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little multi-pocket. Oval tag.
Your brain and imagination is beyond, Carrie, Dawn says.
Oh, thank you
Agreed,
so
Dawn.
much.
Agreed.
I say it about all my journals, but this was a really fun one to make. Here's a little mirror. I made that with a silver marker and put little jewels around it, or pearls. Okay, so I'm flipping through. I'm trying to go faster.
We still have DMN at 50, you guys. Lots of journaling space. And again, you can turn it into an art journal.
Oh, yes, so easy.
Ideal book, store all your upcoming projects.
Little teeny tinies. It's a little bookshelf.
Aww.
Antique ledger papers. A double pocket that wraps around the page.
Very nice. Butterflies.
This is dyed papers. Parchment paper, dyed parchment paper. I made a vellum envelope.
Dawn's in at 60.
Reserve has not been met yet.
Okay.
Another hidden journaling card. A dragonfly.
Very nice. Marjorie's in at 100.
Margie, yep. Way to go.
Thank you, Margie. And there it is.
Right, last call, ladies. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Margie gets that for $100.
Thank you so much, Margie.
Oh,
Very nice.
Oh, that was sweet. Oh,
she's giving it to Dawn. So nice.
that was sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, how am I doing for time?
I think it's. Didn't we say she only had one left?
Did we lose Marianne?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we were going to switch over to, but she has to switch it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Fine.
Switching
That's
to
fine.
Lindy. There we go. Sorry.
That's fine.
Okay,
Thank
Lindy,
you
I'm
so
typing
much.
for you, so be prepared.
Okay. This is going to be an offer up, and we're going to start the offer up at 50. The reserve is in private chat.
Okay. Okay, well, momentarily. Sorry about that.
Yeah. All right. So this is a French journal. It was made by Kate at Papered Inked. My husband bought this for me. It's been sitting and taking up space that I need. So I thought it was time to let this go. So this is a French indenture. So there were 4 pages in this indenture. So it is about, I believe this one was someone's divorce papers, and you got the sills here.
Wow.
It's from France. Vintage lace that she put on the spine. We have rusty bits up here. Hand stitched all the way around the outside of the journal. And then when you open it up on the inside, you have this beautiful vintage lace. Embellishments on the inside were handmade by Kate. We have old postcards that are embossed. And let's see, this is a 1-cent stamp that has been canceled.
Wow.
And this is a US postcard. And then she made this with that Tim Holtz, it's like glass.
Oh,
I forgot the name of it, but it's really cool. So she made that. And then in here you have French copied papers, because she kept the originals to these, but she copied them and put them in here. So you get several French documents, and they are front and back, and they are
Those are very cool looking.
yes.
Those are copies of original French documents.
Oh, I love that pocket of lace.
Yes, it is large.
Yes.
Let me see. I'll tell you how big this is. So the pocket itself is 12¼ inches long.
Wow.
And it is 5½ inches wide. The journal itself is 12½ inches by about 5½.
Such a unique size.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like a rolled paper. You know, when you roll up, they used to roll up the papers and throw them, you know, on your
Yeah.
your porch. That's what it reminds me of.
And then this is a Christmas journal. So we've got that going for us here. A papered ruffle.
Christmas, and I even bid on it.
We have a dangle here with some ticking.
But it's not in your face Christmas. There's just a lot of
No, I'll just
French
stick a
vibe.
Krampus
The
in
French
with
vibe
it
coming from it is
okay.
really
It's a
cool.
French grungy
Yes.
journal.
Old journal.
It's one of a kind.
Yeah.
So it also has German die cuts
Mm.
that she has placed all through here.
Let me
And
just
she's
throw a
hoping to-
reminder out to everybody. If you end up purchasing from all 4 sellers today, you will get into the final grand prize drawing, which is for an amazing prize.
So here is another card with more German die cuts, and we have some butter that we put on here.
Mm.
Nice.
An old French ledger page. And we have more here. Then you have a pocket here made from the journal ledger that she just folded up. Another journal.
That lettering. Mr.
Yes.
something.
All in French. So I definitely cannot read it. Then you have old vintage Christmas music. More rusty bits with doilies and
Yeah, there's a lot of good ideas on this one too, Dawn. I agree with you.
and then this is vintage lace that she was selling that she got from France as well.
You look at the amount of original things from France and how
Mhm.
old they
Yeah.
are.
Yes, they are originals that she cut up and put in here, except for the ones I said were copied.
Right?
This one is another canceled stamp, and it is from Florida.
I haven't looked at the reserve, but I'll bet if she had put this in her Etsy shop, it was probably $225.
My husband paid more than that.
Oh my goodness.
Um,
Wow.
I haven't looked at it either.
yes,
So if you
Yeah.
guys get it for
So-
less than that, it's a killer deal. Wow.
yes. And we have more French paper, and it is blue,
I love that piece. That's
and it is very grungy.
a pretty piece of paper.
And then she copy dyed paper and used more vintage lace. And all of her lace came from France with her books.
Wow.
And then we're getting into some of the French receipts. This is a green receipt, and the paper and the inks on there are amazing.
It almost looks like onion paper or really thin paper.
Yes, this one is not the onion paper. I think I said it was but it's not. But I do have onion paper in here. It is gorgeous, and it is super thin. And here's another French receipt. Look at the letters and the numbers.
cool.
Gosh, it's amazing. And then we are getting into more pockets. Here's a window, and she put some acetate there. Here's a piece of that French onion paper.
Nice.
And then we have a piece of, it's a silky paper, still in French, and it's a purple.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a purple
I
tone.
thought it had something behind it making it purple, but it's not.
No, it's the ledger paper.
Really pretty color. Wow.
I think I have some of this ledger paper, and I think I got 5 pieces for $25.
Whoa.
Yes.
I love the French writing on it against that color. It looks really cool.
And then you have 2 pockets here with just general cards, Christmas cards, tags. Then we have Braille paper going on here with another tag.
Those are cool.
And it's hand stitched on both ends. We have an O telegram in French.
It's weird that they have the saints or they have a religious thing on a telegram.
I know. More.
Oh, I like that bell.
paper. Isn't that cute?
So my guess is that Lindee's reserve is probably not what they actually paid for this journal.
It is not.
So
So you are getting a deal.
yeah. So
It is half of what we paid.
Yeah. Wow.
So here is more German die cuts. And
Oh,
she
that's
made a belly band.
That's pretty. All that French lace trim is amazing.
Yes. And then here's cardinals for you bird lovers. We
I
have a
love
cardinal tag with some women on there. More music paper. More German die cuts.
Wow.
I mean, you're getting a lot of old papers here from France. Here's another piece that has that glass.
That is so cool looking.
It's amazing. And this is the center. So we've only covered half of this journal.
Wow.
So I'm going to flip kind of quick on this side because you've already seen the first side of the page.
How many signatures?
It's one signature.
One big. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, because that was a lot, and that's only half of it. I didn't even notice, and say I didn't even look to see where signatures changed. So,
And then here's more of the old lace, and we've got a tag in there, and it's on old ledger. And now this is American, but the paper that it's printed on is French.
Okay.
And then you have a tuck spot here.
Nobody's going to bump me up.
We've got another tuck spot. I am telling you, you will not find another French journal this cheap.
I'm going to
Tuck
bump myself
spot
up.
here.
This is really awesome.
Braille paper. Here's the second half of that onion paper. And then when it's up against that purple paper, it's amazing.
That is cool.
All right, you guys, that is what this journal is looking like.
Well, I bumped myself up, and then DM came in and knocked me right out at $100. Is it the holiday?
Yeah,
sale?
well, that's about as
Oh.
high. Unfortunately, that's about as high as I can go because I didn't sell as much as I want to.
Right.
Wait, I was going
Is
to
it
ask
the
you,
holiday snow fall grit? No, this was actually a glass.
I'm going to have to look up what that is.
Antique vintage glass or something like that, if I remember correctly. I don't think he sells it anymore.
Yes. It was out last year, and I think it was discontinued.
Mm-hmm.
Like a one time, that's it? You get it? Or,
Yeah.
or not?
Yes.
Just like a lot of his stuff.
Yes. It was amazing, Dawn. So now not only are these papers hard for you to get here in the U.S., but now you can't even get that paste.
Right.
From
Yeah.
Tim Holtz. You might be able to find it with a different company, but not through Tim Holtz. So if there's anything else you guys wanted to see in here, let me know. The reserve has not been met.
Okay. DM, did your coffin journal sell?
No.
Okay, I want that.
Okay. I don't think it did. Let me check my ledger.
Because then maybe,
All right.
I don't know what the reserve is, but maybe if I buy that, maybe DM will be able to meet the reserve.
The
so
reserve
cool.
on that one was never met.
Okay. I'll buy the coffin journal for your reserve plus 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't remember what the reserve was, but every reserve plus
Reserve
10.
was 40, so you're buying it for
So
50.
for 50. Okay. And see if that helps you get close to the reserve on this one. This is really awesome.
Not really. But that's
Oh, no.
okay.
I haven't looked at it.
The reserve is $175.
And that's half of what they paid for
That's
it.
half of what we paid.
I'll think about it, and if nobody gets it, maybe I'll contact you.
Okay.
I can't.
Anybody want to jump in at 175? She's revealed the reserve. Definitely worth it. All those lace pieces are original French lace. All the original French ledger pages.
If it were Italian, I would do it in a heartbeat. I keep trying to get
Definitely a
Italian
cool
stuff.
journal. We're gonna have to go searching for Italian stuff.
Mm-hmm. I figured some of the Italian makers would do it, but they don't. A lot of their stuff is in English.
Oh.
All right. So the next piece we're going to offer up is this one. And I will put the reserve in. And we're going to start that at 25. And this is a piece Mr. Sean has poured all of the resin pieces.
Wow.
He's painted them all. And then he has glued them down after weeks of, messing and putting where you want your pieces. And then he had to go back over and wax it all, seal it, and he put chicken wire down, painted the background. He coiled the wire and added the wire here.
That's so cool.
So this piece is up.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to put it in for some reason. There we go. Sorry.
And these are little screws that he has.
Oh, are we bidding and you haven't even put it in yet?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, sorry, we didn't even see that.
No, you're good.
And it was because my every once in a while my picture switches out to something and it totally stops me from typing, and it just I like probably hit escape or something.
Yeah, and then you can hang this on the wall. He's added hangers. What are they called, Sean?
Hangers.
Hooks, hangers.
Hangers. Anything to hang with. So we start over now that she got that in.
Oh no, keep going.
This is
I'm not
11
gonna fault you too.
3/4 by 11 3/4.
I wouldn't have any place to hang it.
It is wooden. I know.
I don't. It. Yeah.
But I told him, I said, if it doesn't meet reserve today, it's going right above the desk here. Under my little pictures. So we have not quite met the reserve.
Come on, guys.
So, I mean, this is a lot of work here. And then all of
Especially
these
because they're all
pieces.
resin stuff.
Yeah, so he had to resin pieces to stack that you don't even see that are painted and waxed and then glued down. And he used Finnabar products.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we all love the layered look, but we don't want to hide anything because then you can't see it. But the only way you get the layered look is to actually layer things.
Mm-hmm.
And it creates that, I know there's something under there.
Yeah,
I can see just a little of it peeking out. And that's what makes it so cool, even though you don't see the whole thing. But it requires just as much work as the one on top.
It does. All right. So the reserve.
I guess nobody's gotten their bonuses this
Hang on.
term
Hang on.
yet.
Don't tell what the reserve is yet.
Okay.
Let's give it just a few more seconds. We don't want to take all of Lindee's time sitting on one item. So jump on in here.
I should have brought a snack up with me. But my husband has blocked me in. He even put the kiddie pool for the dogs up against it. So now I'm really blocked in.
Yeah. All right. Last call. Anybody else in? Has reserve been met?
It has not.
Reserve has not been met. Okay. First bid that comes in that is at reserve or over gets it. Time is up.
Oh, I
So
love
first,
some of them.
first bid that comes in, if you're willing to offer something, the last bid was 70. That did not meet reserve. So first bid that comes in that is at reserve or over gets it.
So the reserve is 110.
Anybody at 110 or higher? First one in would get it.
Nope.
All right. It's going away.
Oh, yeah. You could copy it and print it. Good idea, Dawn.
Yeah.
Well, Sean could. You probably
Sean
have
could.
to ask
That's-
permission.
Yeah. We probably
Right.
will.
I was reading Dawn's.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
Sean, I'm sorry if I spelled your name wrong, but I have
Nope.
I know
You
multiple
spelled it
names
right.
of Sean.
Yeah. So Dawn, it is not going to leave my house, so I will not be sharing.
Nope.
If I print, it will be originals and our books only.
That's awesome.
So we forgot to show the solid bags earlier. These are $6. I have 4 of the tan.
What size are those?
It's the small ones. So
Same as before, but the smaller. of the
yeah.
two.
So
Hi,
they
Tina.
are about 10 inches.
Hey, Tina, if you want to click on the link that's above,
8.5.
Lindy
Okay.
put the link to Happy Paper People, HPP, up above, and come on over to HPP where you can be in the sale actually with everyone else.
Okay, go. Putting zippers in is really hard, by the way.
It is. I don't do it.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
No.
I do not do it.
You say,
Leanne, are
honey,
you
will
typing-
you put these in?
Are you typing into HPP YouTube or your YouTube?
Me?
Yeah, or StreamYard?
I'm
Where are you-
typing into comments on StreamYard.
StreamYard? Okay, that's why it's showing up twice. Because you're streaming to your channel too, right?
No.
You're not streaming to your channel?
Mm-mm.
I
I told them to come in here. Yeah, I was wondering why it was coming in twice too.
It looks like you're streaming to your channel.
All right. We
Maybe
are-
I am.
Welcome, Tina.
All right. We're going to A, B, C, D, E this one probably.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
These are journal covers that I have put together, and Sean has sewn them. I'm going to start with the Halloween ones first. These are 17. And when you open them, let's go the right way. You also have a Halloween fabric on the inside. This one has a black lace pocket that's about 3 inches. You are also going to get 4 ruffles, Halloween ruffles, and you are going to get 2 fabric flips that match the journals. So that
Okay,
is
that's A.
B is the black trees. And when you open it up, you have this plaid with a black. And again, you get your 4 ruffles and 2 fabric flips. C is the Nightmare Before Christmas. Purple. And there's your inside cover. D is a bright, colorful tarot cards with an orange and black polka dot. It is definitely not coming out true to color. It is a bright pumpkin orange. And I have 2 of E. It's the tarot cards with a purple spider cover. And I have 2 of those. And I'm going to throw in an F because I only have 1 more Halloween. And it's this collage. And you get a black grungy polka dot. And those are 17.
Wait, nobody go in yet.
Lindy, I had to step outside the room. Would you show me the first 3 again?
Sure.
While we're waiting on her to put them in. Oh, cute.
And you get the 4 ruffles and 2 fabric flips.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, it's
And
in.
then C is the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, cute. I like all of them. DM, too fast.
What? I was the one putting them in, so
I know. I'm watching her show me, and you're putting it in, and now I missed it. I like that one a lot. My black and white book.
Mm,
I don't have any Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, or that would be super cute.
All right. So I showed DM for B.
And for B, Angela gets D and F.
D and F.
I like F too. That's very cool.
I was going to say that was my second favorite. I do have some Nightmare Before Christmas, but I've already started
You?
that journal.
Oh,
So,
I don't have any stuff, anything. Sorry, Leah, you and I lose out on B and F.
Yeah. Yes, B was a good choice.
Yes, I like that one.
All right. Those 4 are still available.
what were the names?
Then
You
Nightmare.
took them too fast for me.
Oh, A, C, and E. Ace.
How much Nightmare Before Christmas stuff do you have? Enough that you'll have any leftovers?
I just have that one.
DM, you said you have some
What?
stuff to make a journal. Will you have enough Nightmare Before Christmas stuff left over that I can
To
take your
make a
scraps?
second journal?
That I can take your
I
scraps to make a
might.
journal with that one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take the Nightmare Before Christmas one.
Okay. Thank you.
You're
Was
welcome.
that C?
C, yes. Oh, here, I'll put C in. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. If not,
Scraps.
yeah.
And maybe I can find a digital somewhere with something cute to
Oh yeah.
All
Great.
right. And then I had extra fabric flips and ruffles. So you get 2 fabric flips and 3 ruffles for $5. And I'm going to do these random.
Okay.
If you tell me you're looking for a certain one or it matches your journal cover, I will do that.
Are any of them Nightmare Before Christmas?
I don't think I had any of that left.
You said $5.
Yes. No nightmare.
Okay.
I have a purple plaid.
That is cool.
Okay, it's in, peoples. The one on top to the left, Lindy, can you show me that one?
Mm-hmm. So this is the orange and black plaid. And on the top ruffle,
Leah wants that one.
this one,
and Dawn wants the purple plaid. Leah says me, so it must be that one.
or this one that I showed.
I don't know. And Dawn wants purple plaid, please.
Gotcha, Dawn.
Love the purple plaid too. And that one that's on top right there by your left hand, that would go with that.
There was
Oh, that's a
one.
Nightmare.
I will take that out because you asked.
I want Nightmare.
And
Don will let me take that one. That
Dawn,
one
I'm going
goes
to
with,
give you 2
that one
trees
goes-
to replace
that goes
it.
with DM's cover that I wanted.
Yeah, that's okay.
I would take that one. I would take that one too. I would take both of those because they both would go with the Nightmare on Elm Street. Or
Mhm.
Nightmare Before Christmas. Not Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh.
And this will go in Marianne's box.
Leah says if you have any more trees, she'd prefer that. Or she would like that. My husband was in a punk rock band in college. It was called Trees for Lunch.
Trees for lunch.
Yep. So maybe I'll have to make that tree one his punk rock journal.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
I have this one with the tree.
Oh, that's got trees in it too. Okay. That's cool. Does that work, Leah?
So I guess Leah would get trees. And then
Yeah,
Dawn
Leah
said
would
any
get
more,
one.
she would take them too.
And if there's another one with a tree, Don would take it.
She said yes.
All right, let's double check. I don't think. I'm going to have to dig out my fabric. I have more of that fabric.
More of the tree fabric?
Yeah.
Oh, those pumpkins.
Oh, that
are
one
so
with
cute.
the pumpkin with the hat on, I'll take.
That was super cute. I saw that one.
With the hat.
Yep, a little
Yeah,
farther
he's got
back.
a top hat on.
A little farther back. Farther.
Putting on the Ritz.
This one?
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Underneath the ruffle, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If you have enough of that tree fabric, just sell me a fat quarter after you make a pack for Dawn. I would buy a fat quarter from you so I could make a journal cover with it.
Okay.
That's really cool.
All right. I think I'm out of the trees.
Leah said she said Dawn can have the tree and Leah will take what is being shown.
Okay.
Which was being shown at the
Is
time.
that the one that's sitting out there open right now?
This one.
Leah's so nice and being easy. Rest of us being all picky. I like all the pumpkins too.
Mm-hmm.
I just ended up with so much pumpkin stuff this year, and I normally don't.
That's why I made that fall journal. I had so many plain pumpkins that I was like, okay, I guess I'll make
Right. And then I took all of the extra ruffles, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ruffles for $5. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 available.
Are any of them Nightmare?
I'm going to double check this time because I was like, nope.
Yeah, we sure messed up her random, didn't we, Dawn?
And how much was that?
These are $5.
Thank you. Sorry, the dogs are going off.
No Nightmare is left. You got 3 ruffles and a fabric flip.
Oh, in the okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'll take a bag of ruffles
1 bag of ruffles.
because they have ridges.
All right.
They do have ridges.
Sorry. I had to make that pun.
Yes.
Ruffles have
ridges. All right, we're going to call those still available. And that is it on Halloween stuff. So now we are going to go into the fall. And I have fall covers.
Ooh.
This is music paper with autumn leaves.
That's pretty.
And the inside is a rust color. And you
How
get
many of these do you have?
These are 1 and done, and we're going to have A, B, C, D, E, and F. Then you're going to have this pumpkin with the autumn leaves with this beautiful grungy inside. Same fabric, but we took and put in a mustard yellow plaid with a lace pocket. And again, you are getting the same thing. There's 17. And then we're going to go into the Christmas. The cardinals in the inside. And here are your fabric flips and ruffles.
And while she's typed, oh, you got one more. Go ahead.
F is Holly's white background with a red and white polka dots.
So while she's typing that in, Dawn wanted a bag of ruffles, black and white, please.
Dawn, black and white. Ruffles.
Sorry, I had to change letters because I didn't realize you did B and C the same. So
Oh, you are good.
Okay, there we go. Hi, J Mac.
Hello, J Mac.
Hey, J Mac. Good to see you.
That's cool, Angela, that you made a Nightmare Before Christmas album.
I would love to see it, Angela.
I
Love
liked
to see it.
themed albums like that. I have a pretty big Hocus Pocus one that I thought I was going to sell this time, but I decided to put it back up on the shelf. That was
All right, we're going to call that round still available.
Oh, Leah wanted D.
Thank you, Leah.
Gosh. Why my neighbors decided today to do so much outside. It's beautiful, but now I hear.
It's okay. We can barely hear them in the background.
Okay.
They're far enough away.
So we have the white background with the hollies again, but on the inside you got the white sparkly with the red lace and your fabric flips. Then we have this beautiful country, and I don't trim off any of my ends because I like them.
I do too.
So you might want to trim them off when you get them.
If you don't like them.
Yes, but I love them. And you get the zigzag stitch around the covers. So then on the inside you get the berries.
I love that berry fabric.
I do too. It's one of my favorite Christmas. I think I buy it every year. Then you have this country look. And this would be good for a Christmas cookbook. And then you got the Christmas plaid, the greens, the reds, and the gold and off-white. That's C. And then we're going to go into the general journal covers. The everyday use. This one is bright bohemian colors with birds and butterflies. Bright colors. And on the inside of this one, you get the yellow and white plaid with Kathy Holden pocket. And again, your ruffles and your flips. Same fabric with the bird.
That's pretty.
But this one, you're going to get the mustard yellow stripe with a blue pocket. And F is for the grungy girls. Got a grungy brown, and it's got gray, a grayish blue that is like smeared in here. And then you get the paisley brown here, and that's our F.
And they're 17 still.
Yes. Oh, we love you, Dawn.
Yes, we do. Aw.
Oh, that's cool, Dawn. Although antiquing is fun too.
Yeah, but you can do that anytime. You only get us once every, blue moon.
That's true.
Angela gets C, and Dawn would like E.
Thank you, ladies.
I really like that fabric.
This
the
one,
boho fabric, yeah.
I don't know if I have any left or not.
If you happen to find some around, I would.
Okay.
Dawn wants to see A again, and that was the holly one, I believe.
Got some sparkles going on that one.
B. Do you want to see B again, or do you want it?
Yeah, she wants to see B.
Okay.
This one is one of my favorites. And this pocket, I think, is a 4-inch pocket. I got this from Vanessa.
It looks like 4-inch lace. I have some paper that has the same berry print on it. That's really cool.
It's fun to actually paint that berry. It's
Gotcha,
really easy to
Dawn.
do.
All right. Now we're going to get into some shabby chic. It's a floral with oranges and pinks and greens, and it's a light sage green background. And then when you flip it open, I put in a dark green, and you got the hot pink trim. It's one of my favorites. And then you got Kathy Hoden ruffles, because I ran out of the ones that coordinated, and some pink tulle. Then for my purple girls and bees.
That would be so pretty with the Provence paper or the lavender from Minte or Stamperia.
Yes. So that's our bee. And then if you don't like the purple and you want it in yellow, I trimmed it in yellow and gave you a lighter background. It's like a light tan.
That's awesome, Dawn. That's pretty. That is really pretty.
And then we go to a sage and pink and off-white.
That's really pretty.
A sage and off-white polka dot. That's D. Same fabric, but the trim down here is different on your pocket. So that is E. And this coordinates with them. So if you want matching but different, well, let's turn it the right way. And this is Kathy Hoden here. And that's our F.
Okay, I'm almost ready. Go, go, go. I think I hit that go thing like 6 times and it just was sitting there.
Okay.
And Dawn just bought some handmade papers to go with that boho. So perfect. Intuition. That's awesome.
Very nice.
I love that quilted look on those two. That's really pretty.
B, C, and
E. I know Dawn has Provence and lavender from Minte and Stamperia. That's going to make a really pretty journal to go inside that one.
Dawn, you'll have to let us see those when you're done.
Yes.
Right, those are still available. And you guys, I have journals for days. We have this pretty floral and
that's pretty.
Yellows, blues, and purples. And you'll have to tell me when I'm getting close to time.
Okay.
Purple sparkle on the inside.
That's pretty.
Then for my sewing girls, I will get the flips and things to put in here. These are falling out somewhere.
All right.
I will make sure they're in here if you want this.
I ain't doing my job right.
You're not doing your job.
Slacker, Sean, slacker.
Then we have this vintage sewing machine. And the inside, what?
It's cute.
Are they? They're right there? Okay, I think he's found them. So you will get them, I promise. Because it's not in the yellow one either.
A, B, C. Oh. Same thing, different color lace and different inside?
Yes. And the F this round is another of the boho.
Wait, is that F or E? A, B,
Oh,
E.
C.
this
Okay.
one's E.
Okay.
And all of your stuff is in this one. F is a country journal. Dusty blue and blue polka dots on the inside.
Can you show me the covers of C and D again?
Yeah.
The outside. I know the inside's one's purple and one's white. I can't remember.
This is purple, and the sewing machine's on the front, and then on the back.
Oh, dang it, Jen. I think D's the one I want. I typed in D and I thought, oh, I want to see them again. Okay. Good idea. Oh, okay. Good idea. Darn it. Jen, I wanted D. And then I thought, well, let me look at the cover of C again because they're very similar, but I wanted the white.
She says you can have the purple lace one. Ha ha ha.
I wanted the. I already have signatures to go for the cream colored one. That's why.
All right, and then this is one of my favorite fabric. It's like a sheen. It's got a sheen to it. It's like a coppery color.
Ooh.
And then the inside, I found a rust that kind of matched the front. So if you take, it makes those colors pop more. And then I trimmed it in rust. And then we have a
That's cool.
pink toile.
Ooh.
And I put Kathy Holden on the inside. So lots of pink and white on this one. And then in case you don't like it in pink, I have it in blue. With the pink. Or
You would have to have me spell toile. It wants to spell
you don't have to.
toilet.
You can just do covers.
I know.
And
It
then
wanted to fix it and go to toilets. Gee, I guess I typed that a lot.
I put the sparkly fabric down on this one. And then this one is like a snake skin. It is amazing. And let's go this way.
Oh my goodness. Cold-hearted snake.
And then we have a black with a red rose and Shasta daisy. And he's found the stuff. It's over in the box. So your stuff will be in here.
Oh, sugar.
You see Jen said she wants to pass hers to Marianne.
Okay.
The snake one would make a great man's journal.
Yes.
Hi, Wilhelmina.
Hi, Wilhelmina.
Angela would also like E. There you go.
Thank you, Angela. She
Hi,
said,
Olivia.
or myself. All right, these are still available.
That snake print was awesome.
All right, and then I have another black with the red rose.
That's
The
pretty.
inside of this one is black and red. And then this one is trimmed in the green. And then you have the white and black on the inside. And now we're getting into the Kathy Holden. And this is Leather and Lace and Amazing Grace collection. So that's what you're going to get in all of these. This one is the collage. And I put the blue lace on the inside.
Nice. Okay. Thank
What
you.
you want to see one?
Blue floral. I couldn't see to type what it was in there. See.
Oh, it's like the cross stitch, but you can just put journal covers.
Yeah.
I keep mine in order when I take them off the table.
Gotcha. Okay. That's chintz. Nice.
Sorry, not D, E, the snake, not D. She did not want D. Okay. And then this one has the blue floral on the inside. That's E. And then this one is the quilt squares. And we got the florals on the inside. That's our F.
So which one did Angela get on the last round? E or F or
She took the snake skin.
what number? That was E, right? I think what letter? Not
Yes.
E. Okay.
So
Yes.
this one's coming back out.
Right. So those snakes. Okay. And then the previous one where Jen took D, that was the sewing
Yes.
cover. She's giving that sewing cover back, and I will take it.
We already did it.
Oh, you already did that. Oh, thank you.
Got it already in your box.
You're so good. You're so good.
He's my behind the scenes man.
Awesome. Well, I'm listening to my behind the scenes man. You're taking care of business, getting me covered.
All right, we're going to call these still available. And then I have one more round of these and we're done with journal covers for today. This is still Kathy Holden. And
That's pretty.
That's DM all over it.
that's A. And if you don't like that A, I've got it where it's a simple white with the blues.
I like the inside.
I love this one. It's a
Yes.
batik.
Yes.
And then we have another quilt square with the plaids on the inside. Then we have a cross stitch pink. I bought this whole collection, like yards of it.
Wow.
Because I love Kathy Holden. Then we have the blue and red roses again with the red background. I only have two more, so we're going to do a G2. So this is the pink floral with the red roses and the red rose background.
I love that lace.
And
Yeah,
then,
you know you don't have to type every one of them out. You could just put journal covers A through G.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was getting tired.
yeah, just
It'll go a lot faster.
yes.
I'm trying to keep up too.
Oh, girl, you are
Just in the
doing
interest of-
fine.
Just in the interest of time. Yeah, don't type as much.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice, Angela. We'll have fun at retreat. Horror, steampunk, grunge. I'm not so
I'm a
much
horror
but
person.
yeah,
I would
Dylan's
like-
horror. I'm steampunk grunge.
I would like one of the gingham ones. But I want the one with the I think it's B, the second one.
The
Yes,
petite.
that's the one I want.
But
Yep.
you can thread some ribbon through that ribbon.
Yep, that's
Gotcha.
exactly what I saw.
Yeah, that's like, I like them. It's more
Yep.
simple.
Yep.
That way you can emphasize any color you want.
Your seat. That's DM. I'll get it.
Of course, I make really fat journals, so make
Yeah,
it.
type in B just so it's got you in the
Oh, sure. Sorry.
record.
All right. And then I'm going to call everything else available. All right. And then we're going to, for the sake of time, because I know Marianne still has to come on, we have Sean's. Are you okay? We have Sean's ephemera pack holders. These are
Cool.
$9.50. Do you have Christmas, Halloween?
Just Christmas, and that's That's it.
Okay, we're going to have an A, which is going to be Christmas. It's going to be random. And then I'm going to have a B, which is general. So you get...
Oh, the one is. Those are
Yes,
cool.
this is made from the horse journal pages.
Yeah.
And then each pocket will have 10 pieces of ephemera. Like he missed this one, so I'll go back and fill it up because I've got ephemera.
And I'm happy to throw it in there. Right?
Yes, don't judge me.
$8.50?
$9.50.
$9.50.
So that's
Yeah.
the Christmas one, right?
That's
Which is A.
Christmas,
And then B is general.
So, for instance, here's a general.
Ooh.
This is that consortium, crafters
Mhm.
consortium
Consortium,
paper.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Like the Dark Knight or something like that. I can't remember what it's called, but it's
yeah, it was like midnight.
midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm thinking, yeah.
Are they like 8.5 tall?
I can't remember.
This was the 12 by 12
Was that the
paper.
12? Okay, so they're
Yeah.
12 long. They're 12 long.
Oh, he made these 10. Sorry.
Okay.
And it is 5 inches high.
Okay.
And it's a brown paper sack that he took and made this. So, and this one has bugs. I chose the bug side.
Okay, I put in for a B, and I would love either that one or one that is black base. If you've got any others that have a black base, if not that brown.
I have a black B.
Oh, that's pretty.
I have this one, which is not from the same collection, but it's silver.
Is that a silver foil? Okay. And the black B.
Oh, and I have bugs.
What?
Bugs.
I'll take the bug one.
Gotcha.
I was just going to say, okay.
Okay, go ahead and take it, Marianne.
No,
I'll find
you
another
take-
one. No,
you take
actually, I like the first one she showed too.
You take the
so-
bug one. I'll take the B one. I'm okay with that.
The bugs are cool.
The bugs are cool.
No, DM can have the bug one. I'll take the B one.
Okay.
And then Dawn.
And then
wants
Dawn
the B.
Messenger would like one from B too, and she said to make sure Marianne gets to pick first.
She's like, I'm not
so
going to have
nice.
Marianne get me.
She's so nice.
Like I have farm, so you let me know which. Oh, look, I have a map.
Love that one.
We have vegetables and trees.
Y'all like the craziest stuff. Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yep.
Clocks.
It's because we're weird and unusual.
Okay, I'll trade the bees
Dawn
for the
Messenger
clocks.
wants the farm.
Got it.
I'll trade the bees for the clocks, and Dawn takes the farm.
So does the ephemera inside reflect the cover or just general?
Nope.
It's general.
Okay, awesome.
Like
do
it's
everything.
whatever I came across at the time.
Anything.
I'm like, okay,
Anything,
here.
everything.
Like I
That's
have
funny.
I have
I like a
crafting
lot of
stuff
things.
everywhere stacked.
Yes.
Like you can only see half of my front door. I'm like, I got to get rid of stuff.
It's sad, Lindy, that I can say I understand,
Yes.
but I do. And I
We all
do.
understand. Us
Yes.
crafters have that.
I'm getting a dumpster for while Mark is gone so that I can throw
Are you
stuff
really?
out straight into it. Yeah, I am.
Oh my goodness.
I have a lot of stuff that just needs to be thrown.
Or he has a lot of stuff and he'll be gone. So he can't stop you.
Exactly.
So we had the gnomes. And if someone is interested and they want to see them, I will pull them all out. But for the sake of time,
Oh,
You
this
got
is cute.
farm.
They are so cute.
Dawn
Dawn got
and-
farm. You got the farm
yes.
one.
Unless you want something else, Dawn, you message me and I'll make it happen.
You
You
can have
know that.
anyone you want.
These are 18.
Those are so cute.
A gnome.
So I have a red nose and a green nose. Oh, I only have 3. I thought I had more than this.
Oh, cute. So gold, red, and green nose.
Yes, and I think all of the lights are green light.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
That should be a red.
And what we did, and this one is a red. So what we did is we glued the box to the back of the mason jar, so that way it was easier for you to change out batteries.
Yeah, good idea.
Because we glued
Great
this
idea.
in.
That's funny, Angela. She's laughing so hard the nurse asked her if she needs pain meds. Love it. Say, no, I don't need pain meds. I have my friends. Laugh. It's called laugh therapy.
Exactly.
Those are so super cute.
No interest in those.
Oh, interesting.
No gnomes.
No gnomes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, and then we have
9.
the spill of the day. We have the cookies for Santa, carrots for reindeer, and it's in a kid's handwriting font, and milk for Santa. And these are $5 for the set. And we have 2, 4, 6, 8.
Be a cute gift for a grandchild, or
Mhm.
we had a specific mug that was always for Santa.
I have one of those, or I'd buy one again because they're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Except for my Santa always wanted some whiskey in with his milk.
And how did you know that he wanted whiskey?
Because my papa told me.
Oh. Santa called. He said.
Add whiskey.
All right, give me something else to throw out here real quick, and we're going to call it a day.
Okay. All right. Who wants to type for me?
All right, so in this box, last item, and we are done.
Ooh, I
This
like-
box, you are going to get a gift card holder that opens up like a card. So you can put stuff on both sides. Your gift card slides in here. And you're going to get a little 6x6 journal with a little tag in the back.
Oh,
And it's
that's
just
cute.
white paper, and these are $5.
Oh, sugar.
And then we are going to make this our last item.
Are they all Christmas, or are there some birthday ones in there?
They are all Christmas.
Okay.
Glennis penguins.
Yeah, I was going to pull that little penguin one out, and let's see, where did he go?
No, I saw him, and now
All right, let's look.
he's on the left. I know that. Unless it's backwards.
Oh,
Right
here
there.
it is.
That's cute.
We got stockings.
That's cute. I like the stockings. Oh my goodness. Random. They're all cute.
They're random.
Random. That they're all adorable.
Laughter is the best medicine.
It
Totally
is.
agree, Margie. Anybody have kids or grandkids that just want gift cards? Don't bother with gifts, Grandma. Just give me money.
Mine are little enough, they still like presents.
Still like the gifts? Yeah. They're also nice for those people like mail carriers and
Right.
UPS men.
You know what? The same UPS driver never shows up at my house. It's like everybody's always different, so I couldn't give it to a UPS person.
All right.
Nail person, maybe.
We are just going to call it. We're going to pass it on.
Okay.
If you don't mind, I can still type. If somebody else types faster, they can go.
Are you still having problems with your computer trying to get things typed fast?
No, it's if I hit escape, it takes it out of the page, and that's
right.
messes me up. So
okay, I'll do. Okay, A, just call this one Old Manor, and B, Pink and Green, and C, Peaches. These are. This one's a pocket. This one's a pocket, a different type of pocket, envelope pocket. And then this one is a mini folio and file folder matching. So they each have attached to them one of the dangles too that can be taken off and used as a separate embellishment. And that the dangle has the little angel cards in it. They all have the little eyelids, but I attached them so they wouldn't get lost. If anybody remembers Pion had awesome vintage pictures. They were pretty expensive.
Did you say how much they were?
$10 each. Sorry, all of them. Thank you. This is full of Pion vintage images. So if you remember Pion and how much they cost. Pion went out of business, by the way. So this is A, and that is from Old Manor from Minte. And B is Pink and Green. And it is a pocket that I put in a journal. I put it in like this with that folded back, put eyelets here. So the whole thing can open up if you want to. Attach the dangle here so you can take that off and use it however. This one has 3 baggies in it that are just full of stuff. Like one of them, it has a package of tags with the string. One of them's a pack of labels, like Tim Holtz style labels. And another, oh, I love this one. These are stickers and they're all coffee themed. So if coffee is your thing, there's 20 or 25 stickers in there that are all coffee themed. And then C, the peach folio, got the leaf charm there. I love just the peach and brown roses. And this has got all the vintage tags in it, the butterfly, flip out some extra places there. And the mini file folder, just a journal card and some writing space. So they can coordinate together into a journal.
I have A because I've never heard of Pion, but I've heard of Peon. Pion. So I got A from you.
You get A, okay. And yeah, Pion went out of business, but they had some very cool images. Oh, Margie's hoarding her Pion.
Dawn wants C, please.
Thank you, Dawn. The peach roses. Oops, I wrote the wrong person. Dawn on that one and DM on that one. Okay. Anybody for the pink and green? Gotta wrap that one back up.
We'll go in her CAREY journal.
Oh, cool. It'll be perfect in there. Okay, so this one is still available. It's available. Okay, so one of the funnest things I've made, I really, truly enjoyed this. And this is a grungy accordion journal. And the cover is chipboard tags. And I love this because I got to just really rust and patina some parts and pieces. Like this used to be white, and it's just totally rusted now. Even the brads that are on it are rusted. All of these things I was rusted myself. But this key is actually over 100 years old. It came from a plantation in South Carolina, and it's on the original wire that it came on. And then
do you know a price on this one?
I do, but it's going to be an ABC.
Oh,
so I'm just going to show this one and then I'll put it up. Yes. So these I rusted as well. And so let me do this. Okay, so I made this journal and everybody wanted to make it. And then I got a whole bunch of messages that said, I love that and I would love to do that, but I don't want to take time to make the base, or I just don't think I can make the base. So A is a base only, ready for you, ready to go. Okay, this is exactly how I made this base, even using the same paper. So they're actual chipboard tags, and there's your base ready to go.
Oh, cool.
So that is A, and that's just $5. And then B, I would like to collaborate with someone. So B is a base. However, I've done one side. So I left the front and back cover. I did the inside of the front and back cover and did a lot the same thing that I did on this one. And you can see there's some of my gel prints, and there's lunar paste and some other, this whole thing attaches. There's a fabric flip, and these are tucks underneath here, places to tuck. I've got a couple things I'm going to tuck in there that didn't get in. And then anyway, so that's I did one side, and I'm going to finish tucking some things in, and I would love to collaborate and have somebody do the other side. And so we collaboratively made one. So that one is $15. And then C is the one that I completely made. And you can go ahead and put it in, and I will just go ahead and show it as we go along. There's some grunged and rusted things throughout as well. I went to grab the tag that was in here, and it stuck down in. So I'm going to get my tweezers, pull it out, and then put a bigger tag in there that sticks out. Love the teeny tiny envelopes. This one is
put
40.
it in, but you're not going to tell
Sorry.
how much it is.
No, this one is 40. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
My mind is going, just hurry, because we only have an hour, and I'm going to try to do, it's either 8 or 9 rounds in this hour to get everything in. Look at the rusted nib.
I love that journal.
I love the charm, and the rust was even better. So here is this is from that antique piece of jewelry, like the one that's on that yellow. I love these two. Did a whole nother cover up with that opens up, but I'm not going to take time to do that. Metal buttons, lots of cards and tags.
I made one of these.
This is an actual there's some eco dyed paper and some coffee dyed paper.
Angela would like A.
Look at the rusty folder folder clip. Love that. I'm going to have a whole bunch of these. I'm rusting a whole bunch of these right now that people have asked for them. So I'm just going to do them in like bundles of 5 or 10 or something. They're just fun. This is a penny, an old rusty penny. I love that.
Dawn is going to get B. She's going to help you out on that.
Awesome. I am so excited, Dawn. There's something inside this envelope, and this opens up to write in. Got this one. Fabric. Tucks. This is a hidden paper clip inside that one. A couple more things there. So there is C. Okay, tell me again.
Angela, Serendipity
awesome.
is A, and Dawn is B.
Dawn gets B. Okay. Yeah, that's so awesome. And I didn't know Angela or Dawn until I left Arizona and came to Utah. And now I know both. So I'm going to come back to Arizona, and we're going to have a meetup. So A and B are Angela and Dawn. Okay. Anybody for C, or is that one going to be available?
I'm really itching on that one, but I don't know.
This is one that I've been hanging on to and haven't. I'm like, oh, do I want to sell it? Do I want to? I can't hold on to everything, but it's not breaking my heart to put it back on my shelf for a while. That's sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be an A, B, C, D, E. These are all the same but different. That's why we'll do. So you can just pick basically pick in your paper. A is the only one with a ribbon closure, and they all have a dangle attached as well that you can just take off and use wherever you want. These are pockets. I will open one so you can see the pocket. I don't want them to come spilling out all over the place though. So let's see. A we'll call ribbon. B we'll call butterfly. These, all the rest of them close with Velcro, and they are loaded with, this is, okay, I did a LYNDEE on this. I have so much stuff. And so I sat down with my bowls and bins and boxes of stuff, and I opened all these up in front of me and just started sorting into them. There are literally hundreds of little bits and pieces. They're like the Tim Holtz little labels, little tags, minis. There are tons and tons of teeny tiny labels in these and just all kinds of stuff. There's even a few.
That's not right.
It
went through by mistake.
Oh, okay. Do it again. So A is the ribbon, B is the butterfly.
Jill would like C from the last one, I think.
Okay. Oh, you got it. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. C will be craft. It's the only one with the craft base, the craft in white. D can be script. How I look at it is by the labels. This one's got script on the label. And E will be dictionary. It's not really a dictionary, but it's a label made out of a dictionary label. I love this paper. So we showed how to make these on a Monday Jumpstart. They were so fun. I made some
$10 each.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. What did I say on these ephemera pockets? $10 each. Yeah, I did say that.
Wow, my brain is working.
And mine is not, because I couldn't remember. All right, so I got to write these down here.
That was actually probably one of the first ones I watched.
Really? Okay. These were super fun, and they open like they open to be like a box. And so you can store ephemera in it and then sit and work out it, and then out of it, and then close it back up and store your ephemera. And then we did this so you can store it like in a box or a shoebox or something, and you could label if you wanted to on the little file folder top. So easy to make. It's just one piece of paper that you fold to do that, and glue, fold and glue. Okay, so A is the ribbon, B is the butterfly, C is the craft, D is the script.
Dawn got E.
And E is the dictionary. Thank you, Dawn.
I would say probably a year and a half, 2 years ago, maybe, Dawn.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, so that one's gone. There's a couple hundred pieces in each of these easy. I know when you open it, it doesn't look like that much, and that's because it's this deep inside. There's a couple hundred pieces easy. What would we look for to find that video? Well, that's a really good question. It might be on the Monday Jumpstart. I know some of them got left off of the playlist. If you let me think about it, it's on the tip of my tongue what we actually called it to find it. I could go find that for you. Okay, this will be an ABC. And these are waterfall photo albums. So it's a fun gift to give someone. You don't want to do an entire big thing, but maybe your family got together for a big birthday party or something. You took a bunch of pictures. And I'm thinking of that because I have a friend who's throwing a big birthday party, 90th party for her dad today. And so I'm thinking, all right, so you take a bunch of pictures, and you can take, this is Velcroed clothes, and you can put a bunch of pictures on the waterfall. You can put them on the front. You can put them on the back. You can put them wherever you want, but you get a whole bunch of pictures in there of the event, and then even write something here or post one picture there. And then you put them together, and then you can give that to him. And he's got this compact memory of that party, all in these little waterfall pictures to flip through. They all do have a pocket in there though, and inside is a journal card, or you know, you can stick whatever you want in there. So this one is made out of Old Manor, which is a Minte collection. This one ties, there are 2 tiny little eyelets on these two. And this is a botanical. This is Minte as well, and it's botanical is the name of that. I have to think about that. And there's a large tag, could be a journaling tag, or you could put photos on the back, either way. And the third one is also a Minte. This one closes with sari silk and an eyelet there. This one has a pocket in the front and the pocket here with a nice big tag and a pocket in the back. There's a couple more tags in there, but also
And they are
waterfall for photos. So these are waterfall folios, $10. They are made out of envelopes, which is how you get the nice closure right here, and slitting the top gives you that pocket up there.
Dawn would like B.
Thank you, Dawn. That is one that goes with your CAREY journal you just got, the woodland one. Okay, goes there. Okay,
Thank you, Lindy.
A and C.
I'll let you know.
Okay, this will just be an A and a B. These two are looking for them. A stuffed envelope folio, or flippy, floppy, whatever you want to call it, and a Tim Holtz folio. So A is the stuffed envelope, and they're both going to be $15 each. So this folio is actually made, I hesitate to call it a folio. I guess it is. It folds in on itself, but I don't know what else to call it. It's made of envelopes as a base. It closes with Velcro, and it's upside down. So it goes that way. And so this is from Lady Vagabond. That is her kitty cat, otherwise known as Cuppy, but very cute. And then when you open it here, you get the megaphone. These are all Lady Vagabond. So you have pocket here, that is the envelope, and all of these are stuffed with vintage. This one is stuffed with vintage images. There is her writing quill, and this one is stuffed with ephemera from a Ciao Bella collection. It's all matching. And there is her phone, and this one is stuffed with tags with strings attached. Looks like there's about 8 or 10 there. And so you fold it back up like that, like that. Nope. You got to get it right the first time. Like that, like that, like that, and like that. Wow. Okay, so that is A.
It's
So
like
B,
one of those puzzles that, you know, one of those
Right.
blind puzzles that you need to figure out.
You know it doesn't close if your flap is going backwards.
Mhm.
So this is the Tim Holtz folio made from Tim Holtz paper. The closure is through this tab. Every tab has a different charm in it, miniature clocks, things like that. There are tags also made of Tim Holtz paper inside. In each one of that closure is actually the tab of the tag. When you flip that open, then you've got some writing paper over here, coffee dyed paper, tag there. This is the fun part. Here's the file cabinet. When you open the file cabinet, then you've got all the drawers, glassine bags. There are tickets in that one. There are labels in that one, Tim Holtz labels. There's some tags with strings attached.
That
There's
is so cute.
some vintage pictures. Those are probably Pion, and that one is some Stamperia tags back there. So that goes there, and that goes there, and that goes there, and then it ties back up. And this is just a leather strap. So those are, did I already say 15 each, either one?
Yep, they've been up.
And okay, they're both stuffed with ephemera. Make sure I get the right ones. Okay, so A is Lady V, and B is to me. No interest? Okay. Well, let me see if I can find something that would interest you. Those back there. Oh, yeah. Remember, we've got the girlfriend's bag coming up.
Mm-hmm.
I totally understand. Waiting for that one. Okay. I love this. This is so fun. This is mine. So this is A, B, C, D. The only difference is the color. Okay, the kit will be the same. This is the paint palette kit. So A is, they call it red. It's really kind of a reddish pink. I don't know what it shows like on camera, but it's a reddish pink. B is a teal. C, they call orange, and it's really a bright yellow orange. There was always the orange and the yellow, and then a yellow orange crayon. And this is exactly like the yellow orange. I love it.
It is.
D is blue. Okay, so in the paint palette kit, which is $25, go ahead and put it in. $25, you get your choice. I have, I'll look and see how many I have of each. Anyway, you get your little paint palette, which is wooden. It's a miniature. It is held together with magnets. They're really strong magnets, so it closes like that. And then it's held together with magnets like that while you're using it. And you've got the clip right here. And the idea is that you can take your this book is watercolor paper. And it is really good quality watercolor paper. And let's say I'm going to take this and I'm going to go outside. I want to go outside and paint. And whether you're turning it this way or this way doesn't make any difference. But I can take my palette and my clip, and I can clip it right onto my little watercolor book. And I could put this on back here just to hang on to it. And I can paint right there, and I don't have to worry about hanging on to a lot of stuff. So you get your paint palette, and I just squeezed watercolor paints in there out of little tubes. And it's amazing how long that lasts, because I thought that's not very much paint. It's not going to last at all. Okay, then you also get with your kit a water brush. Just fill it with water. Then you don't have to worry about dragging water around. With this, you just use it from there. You got a little mixing surface right here. And if you cut off the end of a sweatshirt sleeve, or get one of those old sweatbands from the 80s, 90s, then when you need to brush off your brush tip, you can just do it on the sweatband like that. And then you've got water to get back into the paint and get the color you want. And then you also get a tiny spritzer that you can fill with water. So when you're going out, and then you can just spritz your water right there, stick that in your pocket. And that's the only thing you have to stick in your pocket, because everything else you're going to be using and holding right there. So you don't have to balance a bunch of stuff. You will also get one more spritzer. It's a larger one, either this one or this one. I have a certain amount of each one. So one or the other will be in every kit. So you will get your book, your watercolor book, your mini paint palette, your mini spritzer, your larger spritzer, and your water brush. All of that comes in every single kit. The only difference, the only reason you're choosing A, B, C, or D would be to choose your color. Yes, Jen, I have 7 of each color, but I only have 6 of the red and the teal, because Jen had already pre-ordered one of each. So you are already on the list for that, Jen. I can tell you that the company that makes these and sell these on their website, this little tiny palette by itself is when it's on sale, $29.99. Just this alone. And then if you get it with a little book, it's $49. So I had to, that's
Get
right.
it half price.
Took me a while because I had to figure out how to get it at a better price for us. I can't justify spending that myself, so I couldn't bring it to you at that price. So to get both of them for less than just this, plus all your other utensils that you need with it, the whole thing for $25, I was thrilled, absolutely thrilled. So if you have somebody that you know that is artsy or already does watercolor painting or things like that, this is such an awesome holiday gift. I have a sister-in-law who does watercolor painting, and I said, well, let's go sit at the park and, you know, you can help give me some tips and teach me how to watercolor. And she's like, I'm not dragging all my stuff, you know, to the park. And so I showed her this and she's like, oh my gosh, we can put all the basic colors in there and be good to go. She says, now what we need a rag or something.
If you're in the hospital and you need to have something to do.
Exactly. I said, nope, just get one of those old sweatbands. You don't even need to drag a rag around. And she's like, that's brilliant, because literally all you have to do is hold this, which is clipped together, and your brush in this hand. I love to do stuff outside. I hate trying to drag around a bunch of stuff and hang on to it. If you wanted to get up and walk around, you can't do that. So
Marianne, Paper Rooster would like red gold art journal with metallic and black pen for $25 from earlier.
Yes, from earlier. Thank you, Wendy. Okay, that is, let me go back to that one. I've got that. Perfect.
And I'm awful with names. If your name isn't up there, I can say what it is. So Wendy, I'm so sorry about that.
That's Wendy. Yep.
I should remember that. That's my sister's middle name. Short for Wendell, which was my dad's middle name.
Your sister was named Wendell?
No,
or they named her Wendy for Wendell. Okay.
Her name is Charlotte Wendy, and my dad's name was Charles Wendell. So,
okay. That's funny.
Yep.
When you said short for Wendell, I thought, did they really name her Wendell and they just called her that for short?
No.
No. How rude. Okay. No interest in the watercolor paint palette kits? Okay.
Batting 1,000 here.
Yeah, because I thought this would be the thing that we would all want. I was so excited to get this.
I already got one, so.
Well, that's true. Deanna, yes. When she was here, she got hers. And Jen already pre-ordered hers when I was first ordering them and finding all the supplies. Okay. Then I am going to, let's see, look and see what we have. That we did that and that and that. And that and that. Okay. I have only 3 more things. 2 of them were going to be auctions, and I'm not going to do an auction just in the interest of time.
Marianne, did you get that Dawn wanted the Tim Holtz little folio?
I don't think I did. Let me see here. I did not. Thank you.
Thanks for checking in on that, Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn. I got that down. Okay, that was the Lady Vagabond A and the Tim Holtz was B. Got it. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just dozed off the minute. Okay. I'm not going to do an auction on these in the interest of time, which means you're going to get a lower price than what we would have. But I'm going to start with this one. This will be just a single item. Will not be an A, B, or C, and it will not be an auction. I will show it quickly and then just put a price up. This is made with 49 and Market Academia collection. And it's got rub-ons as well as ephemera glued on top. laser cuts. Most of them are laser cuts. I love the little books that go around the bottom. This is 49 and Market's new album covers that they sell. It's ready to be labeled. And I know people who are using this for one school year for their kids' pictures. Others who are putting all their kids' pictures in the same one. Other people are doing one album per child per year. This is all made ready to go for you to stick photos in. So they're mostly 4x6 or 3x5 or 2.5x3. So you just stick them in there, put a dab of glue right on the corner or on the top there, and the whole thing will stay put. But then you could also change them out in the future if you wanted to. So some of this is all right on the paper and it's cut out, tucked right underneath. And the backs of, I'm going to go through these quickly. The backs of these are intended for photos as well. I did not add frames on those because I looked at that and thought, with what we do, if the photos are on the front, this is a perfect place to do some writing. Just a little bit of writing about if you're, just doing collecting of that year, a little, just some notes about either that picture, what the event was it a field trip, school picture, family thing, whatever, write that in there, or just some notes about that year. Another idea would be to put the photo there and ask the child that you're doing their photos for, ask them something and write their thoughts there. I kind of like that even better. So I love these old Edison bulbs, and even those are not down, they're not adhered. So as soon as you put your photo in there, you can close that down. Look at the little colored pencils. Aren't they adorable? One of my favorite parts. Okay, same thing here. Look at that. Just super cute. They really knocked it out of the park, 49 and Market, with this collection. It's just so popular. Love these little satchels. They're, and when you look at it in person, you can see all the dimension because so many things are added on. When you, I know on camera, it just does not show the dimension. And then this is a folder, so to stick extra things in from that year, or
cards.
Yeah, if anything that you want to keep that relates to it, so it can all be together. I will say this, so the 49 and Market album, and then this is their own closure here, and so you can make these. We do these on weekend workshops where we make different kinds of things, but wanted to just show you how easy these are to use. They're plastic, and so you think, oh, they're not very strong. They're very, very sturdy, and all you do to open them is push it together, like literally just barely push it together, and that comes apart. Bring it back, and it's locked back up. So super, super easy. Then this is just a giant rubber band that goes on to hold this in place. Left this so that you can label it for who you want to do the album for. Love this page that looks like it's out of a dictionary. And so they made this, Janine designed this to be like a composition book, which is what it looks like. I added some of the bookbinding tape because it made it look like a real composition book, but it's not the same size. It's a little bit smaller, made specifically to go in these album covers. So a composition book I would have to cut down if I used a real one there. Again, they're all prepared for you just to stick your photo behind and then tack it down. The bus is barely tacked on. So if you wanted to replace that, maybe your kids never rode a bus, or they don't have to anyway to, have a bus. It just designates school. But some people wanted to use it for themselves that is older than school children. So they really didn't want the bus. Dreams come in a size too big so that we can grow into them. I like that. I love the look of the old libraries. So we don't have to have the bus. This is just the beginning. This is actually a paper clip, and it is a paper clip, which is part of that collection. A couple photos there, another paper clip. Again, love the pencil.
I love that print.
And yeah, that's really pretty. And if you are doing it for yourself or somebody that you find that these don't work, I tried to put fairly neutral ones in, like Dream Big, but you could put any other sentiment, just cut it square and put it right over the top of that. Not a problem, not a big deal to even to to cover it. I'm sorry, I'm not usually zoomed in, and so I forget it's zoomed in and I pick it up too close. Love all these laser cut. Look at that ruler that goes around the corner. Really cool. These laser cut leaves are fantastic. They look so cool.
They're
look
very
like
fussy.
growing and curving around. Again, paper clips. Super cute. These are rub-ons. These are not. These are laser cuts. Look at this ruler. There's just some awesome components with that. And then the back, so like this page, you could either, okay, my ideal thought with this is if I'm doing this for a child or children, that this is where I would come have them write their thoughts about that school year or whatever it was that we were remembering. I can't think of the right word, putting in here to, to remember about, but I would have them write their own ideas. Some people made this so that they could then have their friends sign it from that school year, kind of like a yearbook. But I like the idea of having the child write their own thoughts about the school year, stuff they remembered, stuff they really loved, even maybe something they didn't love so much. And then here's a good place to write a note to them about that time in their life. And that's kind of cool because as they look back, it's neat to have your handwriting, but it's also neat to see that message from you, especially at times in their life where maybe they need a little encouragement. So this is the Academia album by 49 and Market. Their collection, their everything is from 49 and Market in this album. So instead of auctioning it, we are just going to put it up for $60. I was going to have a reserve, but we are running short of time, so we'll just put this flat out for $60.
I love the difference between yours and mine. Mine I did as a college one and put things in it from Duke University. I'm going to try to sell it here in the Raleigh area for somebody who actually likes Duke.
Which is really cool to take the specific school and mix and match it, mingle it in between all the 49 and Market stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I like to do.
I do think I still have some parts and pieces of leftovers from that I didn't use, and I could include those if somebody wants to do a little bit of extra decorating. Any interest at all? I like the composition book cover as well. And I will tell you from 49 and Market, this comes in 4 or 5 different colors. I have just received all of them. So we might have another project coming up where we could use that. It comes in a really pretty blue and a really pretty maroon. All right.
Maroon would be my high school color.
Very pretty. Last call on that one. Okay. All right. And our second to last item is also a 49 and Market album. I did show this the other night at the preview. This is the fabric tape. So it will last forever. It does not tear. It's really wonderful. I love the color palette of this one. It's fall colors, but they are the most vibrant fall colors I've ever seen and absolutely love it. Again, all ready for you to slide photos in. This is completely different than the Academia one. A large, a gusseted pocket there. And I know I've got some parts and pieces from the Spice collection that I can stick in here. And so I will do that. There's some tags and tickets and a place to put an extra photo there. Paper lace. But I will go ahead and if somebody wants this one, you can put this one into the Spice album for $60. Same thing, was going to auction it with a reserve. So it's got some vintage pieces added to it here and there. There's rub-ons that add all kinds of little things. Love the butterflies. This is cut out.
How much? I'm sorry.
I was 60.
60.
Cut out of the paper and slid in. So you slide your photo in and then just glue that down. I love that it's fall colors. However, they amped them up. The vibrancy of these colors are like just literally over the top. And I absolutely love that. So again, slide photos in and then just tack that pumpkin down. Good to go. Good times, happy place, photo op. There's just so nice little ones. This is very neutral as far as who it would be for. You are awesome. So it's not geared towards any size or age or male or female particularly.
Yes, they do, Jen.
Room to add embellishments if you would like. Love the paper lace that they did. You can't tell on here what is on the paper and what is added that's laser cut, what's on the paper that's cut out, and then the laser cuts layered there as well. It's so cool. This paper is really amazing. This
And
one
this
is
is the same journal that I did, but with the art stuff with it.
This is the same collection. So
Same collection.
I took the scraps, the leftovers from the pieces of paper, and just took some really good thick, actually this was part of the packaging because I wanted it to be nice and thick, and then just collaged and cut a nice tab out to make journal cards. So in the different colors, kind of combining them with the brown. And then this one was more of a patchwork piece. I really like the diagonal look though. It just kind of flows with everything. And there's plenty more room to store anything else down in there. And then this page, you remember that DMs opened up. This one's a little bit different. On the top is 2 photos right here. And then this pulls apart this way. And up top, I do have extra frames. I wanted to leave a couple spaces for somebody to do something that they wanted to, but if you want more frames, I do have more frames that we could put on there. And then also the back.
Yes, Dawn, we were in the same class, but I didn't follow the directions.
And this, well, and this one, there's 2 here. And also the back. So I've got extra frames. Dawn, this is one that we did a couple months ago as a weekend workshop. And the weekend workshops are always limited in number of attendees, usually 10. And so we made this in a weekend workshop, and everybody made the same album. And yeah, DM just can never follow my instructions. She has to do her own thing. So, you know, it's okay.
She knew it ahead of time because I said, because I saw that artist one.
And I've never been an art orange person, but I love this plaid right here. Really awesome. And even these little stickers down here. And I just had to stick this in, even though it's part of the packaging. It's just so pretty. So pretty with those colors.
My dogs are going ballistic downstairs.
So, yes, so we were going to auction it with a reserve. We won't. We'll just put it in as 60, ready for you to stick the photos in and go. DM is a rebel. Yes, she is. Yes, if you hear, we actually did this one as a weekend workshop as well. So when you see in the Facebook group, when I post that we have a weekend workshop coming up available, and I usually post a picture of what the item is or a little video so that you can see, because I would already have made one, and then tell how much the kit is and what the date is, the weekend that we're doing that. This was a weekend workshop, the Academia, and then the Spice collection was a weekend workshop as well. She's in good company because you're all a bunch of rebels, right? And you always have the option of going rogue and doing it your own way. If you like the project as is, you can follow my directions and you'll get the same thing I had. If you don't, you make your own thing, and that's totally okay. That's why there are no wrongs in art. No wrongs. Right. Nobody can say that's right and that's wrong, because there isn't any. All right. You convinced me that you're saving the pennies on all of those things for this thing, right? I'm going to zoom out just a little bit here. This is the girlfriend's bag. Go ahead and put the girlfriend's bag in. Let's get it going. It is a nice wide bag. See how wide it is. It is a satin. I just love the print. I would love to have some paper or just some fabric to make a cover out of this. There actually are some different
is this an auction?
Legs. Yep, it is an auction. So go ahead and put it in and start it at $20. There is a reserve, but I'm going to, while this is in, I'm going to be telling you about it, and you'll see why there has to be a reserve. The bag actually came from DSW, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, from DSW Shoes. Their price was $30. They said compare at $48. It's just a fun, easy bag, a good weekend bag. It's got the faux leather with chain handle. This bag is stuffed. I was going to weigh it, and then I forgot to weigh it. See if you can see if it stands up. Yeah, you can kind of see how wide it is.
Thank you, CAREY, 25.
Any of you have ordered from me before know how much we can get into a medium flat rate box. You've seen how much we get in a medium flat rate box. Let me just give you an idea of what is in this bag. And this can all go in a medium flat rate box and then have some room on top of that. So let me tell you first of all that the retail value of the items inside, and they are all brand new items. This is not a de-stash bag. I put the bag on my arm and walked around the shop downstairs and just started grabbing things out of drawers, off of shelves, even off the paper racks, things that were hanging, and just started sticking things in until I couldn't stick anything in more off the top, because then I knew when I took it out and organized it, it would go down a whole lot in space, and it did. And then I went and grabbed a couple more things, because after showing it the other night, I had to go grab some All in Create. So there are 2 All in Create washies in there. Both are brand new ones. One is one of the layering ones, and one is not layering, but it is one of the brand new ones that just came out. So there are 5 paper pads in here. These are all brand new items. 5 paper pads. There are 10 stencils. There's Ciao Bella, there's TCW, there's Stamperia, there's Brutus Monroe. Trying to think of what other brands. At least those. I think there's multiple Stamperias, but there's 10 stencils. Okay, so start adding up the prices of these things. 10 stencils, if you got them on sale for $5 a piece, there's $50. 5 paper pads. There is a Stamperia mold, one of the silicone, heavy-duty silicone molds. There are 2 die sets. I believe they are both Spellbinders die sets. Just going to lay that down for a minute there. There are 16 stamp sets. I remember grabbing at least one house mouse set, but 16 different stamp sets. These are all brand new packages of stamp sets. There's at least 16 packages of embellishments. I kind of lost count on the embellishments, and after I counted it twice and lost again, I decided not to count again. There's at least 2 bottles of Nuvo drops. There are at least 8 tools. Tools meaning something that didn't fall into any other category that I'm telling you. So 8 tools of some sort. There's vintage washi. Besides the All in Create washi, there's 3 vintage washies in there. There is a pack of handmade cotton paper. That's the same paper that's in the HPP, in this book, this journal that we all love. This handmade cotton paper. There's a pack of handmade cotton paper in there. And they're full sheets, like A4 size full sheets. There is a paper pad. It's acetate. So it's not paper. It's an acetate pack. There is a vellum pack, paper pad that's vellum. There are at least 5 mini things. There are packs of lots of charms. Trying to think of what else that maybe didn't fall into any of those categories. The retail price of the items inside is $609. $609. The bag, if I take the lower value that they sold it at, $30, that means the value of this bag is $609. $639. So $639. I'm starving too, DM. So this is our last item. As soon as we finish this, we will do, I'll have another giveaway, and then we'll do the grand prize giveaway. The grand prize giveaway is for anybody who purchased from all 4 sellers today. If you purchased anything from all 4 sellers, the grand prize giveaway, you'll get into that. And then we'll be done. So $639 is the value of this, the retail value. And don't be afraid to bid, because the reserve is not $500. Oh, flounder sounds really good. Brought fruit with you. That was smart. Yeah, you might be surprised at what the reserve is. So what would you be willing to pay for $600 worth of brand new craft supplies? You could open it up. There might be a thing or two that you don't want or maybe have. Tried to pick some things that I don't think everybody had. You can sell those. You could gift them. Anybody interested? Carries up to 30.
Okay. I was going to say, I don't know who's.
Okay, Carrie's in at 30. Reserve has got to be higher than that. But I will tell you, reserve is not even at 50% of its value. So if you are thinking that, yeah, I'd be willing to, would you be willing to buy all that stuff for 50% off, 60% off?
Angela's in at 60.
70% off, whatever it is. Awesome. Angela's in at 60.
Oh, you didn't put the reserve in the chat, so I can't.
Yeah, if you're just gonna have to get me singing to you unless you get this over with, right? Nobody wants to sit here and hear me sing, so
I have guests.
You have guests?
Yeah, look at my feed. Oh, Fiuk is up to 100.
60, Carrie 65, Margie's in at 100.
Margie's in at 100.
There we go. We're getting there. 100. That is 1/6 of the retail value.
Carrie's in at 115.
115. Carrie has been in the shop downstairs. Carrie's jumping on this fast because she's been in the shop downstairs and she knows. She knows the kind of stuff that's down there.
Angela's in at 150.
Yes, she has. Carrie has. And when you come to retreat, you get to shop in the shop and you get the kind of discount that whoever gets this today is going to be getting. You get that when you come to retreat. And so, yeah.
Is the reserve met?
Carrie knows reserve is not quite met. We're getting close. We're getting really, really close. Now we're cooking.
What do you think, Billy Goat?
Billy Goat, Billy Goat. Na, 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 Billy Goat. We're getting close to reserve. So 150 at this point is
somebody already did, Margie, 150.
25%. Angela's in at 150, Margie. Are you going to up her 150? Lollipop, lollipop. Now we're cooking. She's making me think of dinner.
Gas or electric?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Jen has been down in the shop as well.
Carrie, you are under by 5 because Margie outbid you by 5. Up there, Carrie. Now up to 165.
I didn't
Angela's
even see,
at 200.
I didn't see Margie. Oh, there it is.
Margie's in at 200.
200 to Margie's in at 250.
250.
Is anybody going to outbid Margie's 250? Go, Angela, go, Carrie says. Now, here's also a thought. I mean, this is the way I think. If two of you could go in together and split everything, then you have to fight over who gets what, but still, it's all good stuff. All great stuff. Get my timer out. Get my timer out.
Margie's at 250. I like the bag.
Yeah, the bag is adorable.
I've been eyeballing that bag for a while.
And you notice it never went home with her?
Yeah.
Because
I even think I asked about it once.
and I said, nope. That's going to be a very special bag.
We have Margie at 250. Are we counting down?
Okay, guys, I'm setting a 30-second timer right now. Of course, I don't know if anybody's trying to talk behind the scenes. Do you want to go in together and split it? That takes a few seconds to go back and forth with the... That takes a bit to go back and forth with a delay there. So is anybody going to beat Margie out? She's at 250. 255. You can beat Margie out. You got 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding dong. Margie, they didn't beat you out. That is my max. Go, Margie. Margie, they did not beat you out. Put it up for a free gift. Everyone has a chance. What? Oh, Margie, you are amazing. Are you serious? Serious? Okay. For
everyone
everybody,
or everybody who paid,
anybody who ordered from anybody today. Hi, Katie.
Hi,
anybody
Katie.
who ordered from anybody or anybody who is here right now?
She says, of course, but I'm not sure what she's of coursing. Yes.
Anybody who ordered, anybody who's here, everybody, anybody. Okay. We're going to make this a little bit harder then. Everybody's going to get a chance.
She says anyone who ordered.
Okay. If you ordered from anybody today, from CAREY, from LYNDEE, from DM, or from me, anybody who ordered from anyone to help support today's market, you get to get in this drawing. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make it a little bit tougher. We'll do a number between 1 and 100. And we're down to 23 people here. So we lost about 15 people in the last few minutes, which means you have a much better chance. I'm going to text Doug and ask him for the number. If you pick a number between 1 and 100, type it in. And that way, I'm not even responsible for picking the number. Okay, got it.
Margie, that was fabulous. You are fabulous.
Amazing. Okay, and I'm going to say the closest to the number, above, below, around, on top, anywhere, doesn't matter. Hey, Casey. Casey, you're going to have to go back and watch the sale. Of course, you can put it on double time now. There are a few things left, so you can put it on double time. This bag is full of $609 worth of craft supplies. Casey, you just came in just 5 minutes too late. You could have bid on it. Margie got this bag of $639 value with this bag, and Margie just bought it, and she turned around and said, give it away. So anybody who ordered from anybody today gets to choose a number between 1 and 100. Is everybody in that ordered from anyone today? Any one of the 4 sellers? Doesn't matter who or how much. If everybody is in, okay, then I'm going to type stop. Just so we have, oh, sorry, you could have done that. Just
yeah, I had it there, but
I'm sorry.
I just had to hit press the
old habits die hard. Okay, here's the number.
43.
43. So let's go back here. The closest to 43, over, under, doesn't matter. I see 56.
52, I think.
I see
LYNDEE.
52. 27. 24. Wow. All those people that left early, look what they missed out on. 30 to 43
it's
is
LYNDEE.
13. 43 to 52 is 9. LYNDEE!
Oh my gosh.
Awesome! CAREY, you didn't even get in.
Well, oh my gosh.
Jen, did you put a number in? You should have taken your mom's number. LYNDEE! I'm so
Margie,
excited.
thank you so much.
I am so excited for you. Thank you, Margie. I'm just going to give you a little of, there is so much stuff in here. Do you have one of these?
I
love
do
those.
not.
You're going to love that. You're going to love that. Oh my gosh. Sean, this is so funny because when I packed this, I thought to myself, Sean would totally use this.
Yes, I would.
He's
That is
been
the
looking for that one.
silicone mold from Stamperia. Wow.
Wow.
And
Do we
the
have one
handmade
other?
cotton paper.
And just so you guys know, this bag, I wanted this bag because we have a lady who is 72. She's retiring at the end of this month, and she loves shoes.
Oh,
so she's going to get this bag.
So you're going to put something in the bag for her. Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, I'm taking this stuff out, but I'm going to
and give her the bag. Oh, that's sweet. How nice. And that's even sharing your prize. Now let me try to get it back closed without breaking the zipper. That is awesome. Congratulations.
Oh my God. Thank you, Margie.
That is so cool. Thank you, Margie. Wow. Okay. So let me set that aside. And now if you ordered something from everybody, all of the sellers today, something from CAREY, something from DM, something from me, and something from LYNDEE. If you ordered something from everybody, you get in the next drawing. I didn't even keep track to know how many that would be.
I have Jameen, Susan, Cheryl, and Sarah buying from me, DM, and HPP, but I was modding for CAREY and didn't keep track of CAREY.
Okay, so there might be somebody else in addition to that. We are going to draw and give away one of the HPP books with the Happy Paper People imprinted on the back. These are the hand-cut leather. I love the binding. Ideas right here on how to make your own.
Yep, Dawn. And I think I bought something from everybody.
And the handmade cotton paper. I love this. This works really well with your dip pens. Pencil writes really well, but pencil ends up fading because it soaks into the paper. So if you use pencil, make sure it's nice and dark. but all pens that I have used are amazing on this. I
Yeah,
love,
I like mine too.
love the grungy paper on some of this. So yeah, so we're going to draw and give this away to someone who ordered from everyone. So if you ordered something from everybody today, then you jump right on in this, and that'll be real easy to verify because we're all right here. Yes. Okay. Let's go where that's going to be a much smaller number of people. So let's go between 1 and 50. 1 and 50. Okay. Got the number.
What if the people aren't here?
And they don't get in the drawing.
Oh, okay.
That's-
Boy, 3, 23, 13, and 31.
Wow.
The 3s have it.
Okay. I know there's other people here who ordered from everybody.
Mm-mm.
No?
I think they've left.
That are still here? Not still here?
No. Yeah, I think
John and DM
it's just the 3 of
and
us.
Jen and okay. I hope somebody's not just not paying attention that actually ordered for everybody. Yeah. I know that there Angela Serendipity, did you order from everybody?
After 7 hours, do you blame them?
Right? Yeah, no. Not at all. Angela, I know you ordered from several of us, so wondering if you ordered from everyone.
I don't think she ordered from me.
Ordered from you? Okay.
Let me double check.
Maybe not. Okay, I think. Yep, I think you're right. If everybody who's still here, I think that's about it. Rita ordered from 2 of us.
Margie didn't order from me, so
no. And Angela says she did not order from everyone. No. Okay, Deanna ordered from 2. Okay. So then let me go back here to our numbers. We have 23, 13, and 31. You were all on the 3 track, and there's not a 3 in this number.
Oh.
That's okay, though, because one of you is really, really darn close. And we're going to do closest. Let me save that. Closest, whether over or under. Just closest to it.
Did you have Doug pick it again?
I did. I texted Doug. How do you pick it?
14.
And Jen, the number was 14. And Jen picked 13. That's really darn close out of 50. Did Katie pick that number? Katie's the psychic one today. That's funny. So Jen wins. Jen, you win the HPP book. Congrats. Awesome. Love it. Can never have too many. There's 5 signatures in there. That was all you. Good for you. Awesome. I'm going to put a sticky note on it so I don't forget. Jen. All right. Awesome. I'm going to go back here to bring everybody back in so you can see all of our desks are cluttered, messy, now full of all the sales stuff desks or completely empty. Have a little bit of just something to sell later. Oh, nice. That'd be very cool. We want to thank you all for coming and supporting today. the HPP market. And as mentioned earlier, if that is something that you are interested in doing, learning how to sell online, and have never done it before, would like to be one of the first timers that gets to participate, just send me a private message. I did say we would answer any questions. So let me go back here. I did star a couple questions that came up. Janine may be gone. Let's see here. Nope, we did answer them as we went. Okay, we answered all of them as we went along. So yeah, so if you are interested in learning how to do this, getting help setting up your technology and doing all of that, then just shoot me a private message. They were almost all makes today. There were some kits that were put together, but most of them were all personal makes. So yeah, if you missed any part of it, go back and watch it on double time. And if there's something that looked like it didn't sell, then shoot that maker, that creator, that seller a message. And now they come up and lay down and be very quiet, huh?
Yeah. Mark had his headphones on and I could hear what was playing on the headphones as soon as I walked down the stairs. So he was really...
They're so tired from being down there and trying to get up here because they couldn't get up here that they come up here and they just crash.
This is Abby, this is Billy, and this is Zuzu. Zuzu's one I'm watching this week, but she fits very well into my pack.
They're very cool. Okay, I'm going to put everybody's emails right here in chat one more time. Here's mine. Can you all type your email into chat? That way I'll let you do your own. At Gmail. I think I have all of yours memorized at this point, but I'll let you do your own just in case I type it wrong. So there's mine. So yeah, if somebody didn't get somebody's email, you can shoot them your information. Aw, sweetnesses. There's LYNDEE's and DM's, and Carrie's getting there.
No, I didn't show the kittens. Mine's saying
creations. Okay. All right. So we are at 5:20. Time to run. Again, we thank you all for being here. We really, really appreciate the support and helping the first timers have a good experience as they sell their wares. It is always a little bit stressful to put the things that you've made with love out to the world and hope that they get a good reception. So we appreciate the support that you gave to the new people. LYNDEE and I are old hats, and so you know, can't hurt our feelings anymore. Right? But we appreciate the support for the first timers. It was a fun experience for everyone. It was a lot of fun. We thank you for being here. And I want to thank LYNDEE and CAREY and DM for all the hard work that they put into preparing for this, because everybody did fantastic and the things that they had for sale were amazing. So thank you guys. All right. It is Saturday. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And then we'll see y'all on Monday at Monday Jumpstart, which is noon Mountain Time.
And I'll see my people in the morning with Mr. Casey.
Right.
And
if you're laying around recovering, Sunday morning with LYNDEE and the gang. Casey, whose channel is it on tomorrow?
Mine.
On yours. Okay. Yeah, if you're laying around recovering tomorrow, tune into LYNDEE's channel for LYNDEE and Casey and whoever else is all around. And that'll be fun. I may just be laying around recuperating after today, and we got to run out the door and be somewhere by 6. So we'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.